everyone. Good morning to you. Welcome to the show. Catfish Tyler in the tank. Presley, hello. Wake up, people. That's right, for sure. Time to wake up, everybody. Good morning to you. Cheers, cheers, cheers. And the first thing I'd like to say to you is happy solar eclipse day. That's right. We got a solar eclipse heading our way. I'm here. We can begin now. All right, Jeff. Good, good, good. All right. Definitely, definitely. That's good to know. We're celebrating today 21 days before earnings. 21 days from now we'll already know because it's going to be pre-market. And I think we're going to have a great day today. I think we're going to have a great week. I think we're going to have a great 3 weeks. All 3 weeks, I believe. And so let me just get rid of this screen that I've got here. And we've been listening this morning to a few people this morning on YouTube. Felix and friends had a pretty good little bit here for us. And I was glad to see what he was showing. And I'm going to show you some of the things that he shows here. Okay. So just let me turn the screen around here. And let me move this computer door back. Or I can go like that. There we go. Crypto Fire, good morning. Looking at here some of the data that was provided by our guy on YouTube right here, Felix and Friends. And looking here, wow, I was just checking this out. All these earnings, all these earnings releases, and it's just insane earnings releases. And, going back to the one on May the 1st, which is a drop. This is the one when Sofi really got hit from May the 1st until May the 4th, and they made the price fall 30% on that date, and or roughly thereabout. Let's see if we can find the sheet that has the exact number on it here. Oh, yeah. I want to welcome you all for being here, and this is the sheet here that has the exact number of what happened on May the 1st. May the 1st, right there. Price was at $6.54. Get my finger on the right place. Right there. Price was at $6.54. Dropped, oh my God, in 4 days. Look at that drop. 42.5%. Wow. 42.5% drop. Oh my God. And that was on a 21.27% decrease. Okay, so that's the price change he's showing. Wrong. The price change went way lower than that from the 653. Trust me, folks. So anyway, I want to just thank you all for being here with me this morning. Crypto Fire, Jeff Presley, I appreciate it. And we're going to be taking a look at a lot of different stocks today as well that are doing well. And we're going to make some money today, folks. We're going to make some money. Get over here on the Sofi page. We are at 750, just said 750. I saw it for a brief moment. And we're going to break that today. That resistance breaking out, like my thing says. Good morning, JT. Good morning, everyone. I want to thank you for being here with me on this channel today. And happy solar eclipse day. Here in Michigan, we're going to have about a 96% solar eclipse in our area. If we would have got in our vehicle and drove down to Ohio like my daughter did, we'd see the entire totality, not totalitarian. But I want to thank you all for being here with me right here today. We are looking at several different stocks today, and they all look good right out of the gate this morning. As you can see, we'll briefly run across them all. This is one I've been holding a very long time. PLTR looks good in the pre-market. BITF up nearly 4% here in the pre-market. I'll take it. All right, checking across the board. Right here, we got GENI. I've been telling you about this stock. Up another, it went up 7%. Look at that, folks. Up 7% on Friday and up again this morning. I told you about this one. TENX, looking good, up 2.62% this morning. And this is one of my favorites, folks. I've been telling you, every time they pull this stock down, buy it, because all they're doing is wanting this stock. KULR pre-market up 19%. All right. How do you like that? I haven't got to that one yet. TCNNF looking good on Friday. Oh my God. And then STEM this morning looks good, up 2%. All right, STEM. Let's go ahead and make sure we put KULR up here too. Oh yeah. KULR stock. There it is. We've been watching this one. Told someone mentioned this one to us quite some time ago. Holy crap. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Of course, it was down 15% on Friday. Must have been just so they could get in the damn thing, right? All right, what a recovery on KULR. Very nice. For those of you that are here with me this morning, I'd like to say thank you very much. I know there's many other places you can spend your time, and I'd appreciate it if you would hit that like button. Here, we're going to do it simultaneously, and we'll do it at 9:18 and 48 seconds if we can. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right now. We missed the 48 second, but that's okay. 9:18 and 50 works. Make sure you hit that like button if you like what you're hearing. Obviously, if you don't. This is what we're going to be making today, everybody. This is what we're going to make today. Lots and lots of money. All right. Just like Sofi is going to do this quarter, everybody. Sofi is going to have a very good quarter. As I said to you earlier, I was kind of watching some other people talking about Sofi this morning, and I did take a few notes down from some of the people that I listened to, one of them being Stock Goat. And so what have we got going on this week? Well, we've got CPI report coming out on Wednesday. All right. And good time, good morning. Welcome to the tank. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. Thank you for being here with me. I do appreciate it. We are not going to see a pullback today much on SoFi, I don't believe. I think this is when the run begins. I think people already know that this is going to be a great earnings report that we've got coming our direction. I just want to say thank you to you all for being here, and cheers on happy solar eclipse day. Now, here in Michigan in particular, the solar eclipse is going to begin around 2:40 or so, 2:45. And then it's going to be at its peak at 3:12 p.m. So I think we're going to go outside at 3:12 p.m. and we're going to go up and let you all have a look at the solar eclipse if you're in an area where you can't see it. Like if you're out in California, we're only going to have a small amount of the eclipse. But we're going to let you see it in its entirety here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what we're going to do. I want to thank you for being here on the channel with me as we are looking at stock symbol SOFI, SoFi. And boy, it looks good, ladies and gentlemen. I'm very, very happy to see the shorties this morning having a trouble holding SoFi down. It looks very, very, very impressive. I am using Rashid Azrian's. Yeah, Anita Maxwin. Hello there. All right, welcome to the tank. I appreciate you being here with me today, everyone. I know there's other places you can spend your time, but thank you for being here on this channel with me. I'm very grateful. And what we're talking about is stock symbol SOFI. And believe me, we've got some other stocks that are on the run today. Stocks on the run. Oh, yeah. KULR. Look at that this morning, up 16%. After being driven down and profit taking on Friday afternoon. They're coming back in. Holy smokes. KULR up 16%. How do you like that? PLTR green this morning and going greener. BITF up 3.84%. These are all great picks, folks. Milltown Smoke. Sup, Money Monday. That's right, Milltown Smoke. Welcome and thank you for being here on the channel with me this morning. I am going to go over here to my YouTube and we're looking at some data that was put up by our buddy Felix this morning. showing you these major price changes and swings on SoFi's price with every earnings call release, okay? And folks, I appreciate this guy doing this. He's doing the same thing I am, showing you these major swings, 10%, 9%, 8%, 21, 16, 5, 29 up, 8 down. Oh my goodness gracious. And he's doing a pretty good job here this morning. I appreciated the things that he had to say. Taking a look at some other data that he's providing. And these are the quarter by quarter earnings per share beats. All right. Here you are, quarter three, quarter 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at how every single time they have just been blowing doors, folks. I mean, they have just been increasing and increasing and increasing. So I'm showing you these so you can see the depth of it, okay? And you can see that these numbers are phenomenal. And it just blows my mind that any shorter would even come within a fraction of thinking that this company isn't going to be successful and be shorting this stock. And I got news for you, folks. This is the reason that the shorting interest of the short interest is as amazingly as high as it is lately, because they got their backs against the wall, people, and they were foolish to be shorting this stock that, as you can see, with every single revenue, every single quarter, increasing and increasing and increasing. And this next quarter is going to be even better than all of those. In all likelihood, there are no guarantees, but it sure seems like that's what's going to take place. Now, I'm being a little bit quiet here this morning. I just want to say hello to you and greetings. Thank you for being here with me on my channel. I know there are many other places you could be, but it's good to be here with you on Solar Eclipse Day. And just so you know, in case you would happen to want to try to be contributing to this channel of mine here, you can do that by sending me money directly instead of using YouTube. You can go to several places to send me money. One of those would be right here. Boop. Oops, going the wrong direction. Hold on. Here we go. One of them is right there. My Cash App, Charles Self. That's my legal name, Charles, even though I go by my middle name, Tyler. And so Charles Self, $ Charles Self, or you could get a Venmo, Charles Self at Charles-Self. All right. So that's how you can do that. Xavier, good morning. Good morning to you. Good morning. I am showing people the data that was given and provided this weekend by Felix and friends, and trying to sort of run it down quickly, giving you these numbers. And man, do they look good. It is just incredible how well SoFi has performed. And keep this in mind, folks. Every one of these revenue increases has all occurred during the last 2 years with interest rates rising. Can you imagine what this stock is going to do when we finally get these interest rates in control? Can you imagine what this stock is going to do? Can you imagine? Talk about a short squeeze, everybody. Holy cow. So I'm just going you across here, and I'm fast forwarding through the data that he provided. And I want you to be taking a look at some of this data that he is showing, and I think it all looks pretty good. He is very positive about SoFi's moves and the direction that they're heading and the possibilities of them going up, as he says in this thing, possibly on his headline. His headline reads something about 140% increase. And folks, interestingly enough, I feel like the same thing is in store for us. I honestly do. I honestly do. The only thing that he's commenting here that I don't believe in, you can see right here, he's showing 870 as the high. Now that might be a point of resistance. So a sell at 866 would be good to buy back in the 830s, 840s. All right. So I do agree with that, but I think we're going much further than that number. And lately I've been seeing tons and tons of analysts, well, not tons, but several anyway, raising their estimates on SoFi here lately, folks. A lot of these so-called analysts have been raising their estimates, and you should be aware of that, okay? You should be very aware of that. Analysts raising estimates. All right, now I'm going to turn this around so you can see, those of you who are here with me, I can see we've got 53 people on this channel right now. What I'd like to ask you to do is what I always do. We're about to see the market open, but here at 9:28, I'd like to ask you all to hit the like button. So in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, push the like button right there at 9:28. And let's get even more people over here to the channel. The more likes we can get on this, the more we're going to see visibility from others coming over. All right. Now, I want you guys to see something. If you type in here on YouTube, SoFi breaking news, okay? If you type that in and you click on search, folks, it is insane how many people are talking right now about this stock, SoFi. It is just blowing up with people talking about SoFi, everybody. I mean, this thing is one of the most hottest trending stocks there are. You can see here, Felix is saying, last chance to get SoFi before this day. And he is just showing how high it could possibly go. We got predictions for SoFi from Tanner, who actually has a freaking smile on his face. I don't know why. I don't know what's changed. This is your last chance to invest before the big money pushes this up. And look at me, number 4 right now. There's my video on SoFi. If you type in SoFi breaking news, boom, there's Catfish Tyler's video right there. Mohammed, good morning to you, my friend. Mohammed, assalamu alaikum, my friend. Oh, yes. We got Bruce, Uncle Bruce, Stock Bruce. And I want you to know, in regards to this upcoming earnings call, I will be streaming live during that earnings call, which I believe is like 8 or 8:30 in the morning. And folks, it's just amazing. Urgent SoFi stock and Tesla price news. Here we got a lot of people talking about SoFi. This week's predictions by one of my favorites there, trending stocks. He's very cut and dried, nuts and bolts. He shows you everything you need to know. SoFi says bears turn bullish heading into earnings. All right. So, folks, that was posted by Tevis, okay? Tevis there. Look at all these people talking about buying SoFi stock. It is insane. James Anderson, good morning. Let's go. Yes. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to what we will call the solar eclipse day. And I tell you, that Felix, man, he is big time a SoFi proponent, and glad to hear about him. Oh my gosh, what's that dimwit doing there? On the SoFi channel, SoFi search. Look at that, 209,000 shares short. That this was posted back 16 hours ago by Stock Goat. Okay. All right. And folks, I just want you to know SoFi is on fire. Everybody's talking about it. And this is just a few, Let's just put down here SoFi stock, STOCK news, enter. SoFi stock news. There he is, old Tanner Schmanner. Tanner with a temper tantrum, having a dinner. Crypto fire short interest is crazy. Yes, it is. And they're all crazy to be shorting this stock like I just showed you based on the knowledge we have. Good morning, JP Panek. Good morning to you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, I am here. I am here broadcasting live from WSFI Radio, located here in the central state of Michigan. Thank you for being here, everyone. I am very, very grateful for your channel participation in this channel. And for those of you who've been providing financial aid to this channel, I'm very grateful for that as well. Give me a second here. I'm going to clean something up here on this dupe. We're going to go here and go like this. There we go. That got like nice and prettified. There we go. All right. William Fenwick, SoFi's rocketing. Oh my gosh, is the bell rung and I missed it? Well, let's go look at it right now. Let's go look at it. JP Panek, thank you, JP. Oh man, love you, dude. Thank you so much. Here we go. Back over here to SoFi. Oh my God, look at that thing. Off to the races. And I want you to know right now, ladies and gentlemen, I didn't do this last week, but this week I'm going to. I've got 500 shares sitting at 765 for share. Oh, Rusty Prater, thank you, Rusty, for your contribution. Oh my gosh. And I'm telling you, this week I'm going to take advantage in day trade. I got 500 at 765. I've got 1,000 at 766, 1,000 at 767, and 500 at 768, 769. And I'm going to sell those if I can, and I'm going to buy it on the pullback. If it doesn't pull back, I don't give a damn. I'll be happy. But I want you know, guys and gals, to know how grateful I am for you being here on this channel and your contributions. JP Panek, you are as solid as they come, man. A solid person who always gives to this channel. And I want to thank you for doing so, JP Panek. Anybody that wants to contribute, you can also contribute by right here's my Cash App. And right there is my Venmo. So if you want, you can go to there and you can send money directly so YouTube keeps their fingers out of the pie. Or you can go there on Venmo, either one of these, and you can send me money directly, either one of those, all right? So thank you for that contribution that just came my way. And I want to tell you folks, we're going to run today, and we're going to run tomorrow. We're going to run on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We're going to run all next week and all the week after, and we're going to go over $10 most likely. And then there's going to be a slight pullback right before earnings, and then we're going to blast past 10. That's my call, and I have very good reason for believing as such. And I've shown you before, everybody. I want you to know. So congratulations if you've invested in this stock. Let's take a look briefly at some other stocks that we own, and we're going to start right here, PLTR. PLTR, refresh the page, see where they are right now, and we're going to go on the summary page. Looking good, looking solid. Come on across KULR. Oh my God, everyone. Talk about running. Look at this. KULR. We had a person on this channel tell us about this stock last week, and I told you pick some up in the 60s, low 60s. I think it was 63. Look at KULR, everyone. Crypto, 28%. Oh my, yes. Oh yeah, KULR. Running like crazy. BITF, looking good. Oh yeah, up 4% this morning. Oh my God, everybody, we are doing good. We're making money. GENI, I've told you about this one. Let's get back to the GENI main page. And today, right now, just a fraction in the red, but it was up 2%, so they're just trying to attack it back a little. Come on over here to TENX. Was also up this morning. Congratulations, TENX buyers. This is one of my favorites, GCT. GCT. I've been telling you about this one a long time since the price was down in the 11s and 12s. And look at it now at $34. TCMNF. Let's go look at this. True Leaf Cannabis, flat right now. Oh my goodness gracious. So STEM, what's it doing this morning? Holy cow, up nicely, 3.37%. Congratulations. Looks like it was up over 2 for a little bit there and may continue to rise. Holy smokes, folks. This is so beautiful to see SoFi over $7.50, isn't it? Holy crap. And look, they can't even hold it down. They cannot hold it down. They can't run it down. They can't push it down. There's too many interested parties. What's the volume? 3,600,000 shares traded already right out of the gate. Heck yeah, everybody. Yes, sir, William. I want to thank you all for being here on the channel. Going over here, you can see here, I just did a little search here for SoFi, and I put stop SoFi breaking news, REA breaking news. Do a search on SoFi breaking news, and what comes up here? Well, for one thing, my channel right there off the top, that one is a sponsored channel, doesn't even say SoFi on it, So this is just some sponsored paid for placement there. But I'm basically sitting in 1, 2, 3 in the 4th spot now. So, folks, this is because of all of you guys and gals who have been telling everybody about my channel. Right now, it says we've got 64 here watching right now. I want to thank each and every one of you. And look at Sofi resiliently turning and headed north. Oh yeah, already, folks. What kind of an attack was that? What kind of an attack was that? With the low, what was the low? 750. Are you kidding me? Get on out of here, everybody. Holy cow, am I excited about that? And you should be too. You should be. We've been waiting for this. We deserve this, folks. We have been so patient. And now our time has come. Yes, indeed. I want to say thank you to J.P. Panek for your donation this morning. Rusty Prater, thank you very much for your contribution this morning. And everyone else on this channel who contributes with all the great information we get in the chats over there. So I want to thank you very much. I'm looking right now, and the interesting thing about this is I do not actually see a chat window here. So I'm going to click on my feed right here, and I'm going to make sure I turn this volume way down. I don't want any volume up here because we will get a major volume loop. So we'll turn that off. There we go. And let's go over here. There's all of our chats. Look at these donations we've got coming in. Thank you very much, J.P. Panek, Rusty Prater, Crypto Fire. Yes, William Sofi's rocketing. Oh, yeah, baby. Short interest is crazy. I agree. Chop Rod, good morning, Big Cat. Did not see you, Chop Rod. Welcome to the tank. Everybody else, Jane Anderson, Muhammad, James, Xavier. All right, Milltown Smoke, Rashid Asrians. Yeah. Good time, good morning. Yes, Jeff Presley, Crypto Fire, JT. All of you guys, welcome, 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 and hello. Want to thank you for being here on this channel with me today. Holy smokes, man. Christopher Wentz, I see it going up. Hey there, Chris. Welcome to the tank, my friend. Man, love you, brother. All right. Yes, indeed, it is our time has come. Our time has come. Yes. And we will run and run. Oh, everyone. This sure will be lots of fun. Twisted Mars, hello, and welcome to the channel. Oh my gosh, aren't you loving this? Loving, for one, watching the shorts go broke on trying to run the price down into the red today, and you can forget about it, people. Bert Berenson, good morning. Rick Lawrence, going to be a great week. Great 3 weeks, folks. We've got a great 3 weeks. We are 3 weeks away, 15 days from earnings right now today. 15 days left of trading. That's right. That's all they've got. That's all Shorty has left to get on out of these positions, and they got to buy their way out. 209. 209. I'm going to show you right now. Come over here. Let me get back here, and I'll show you right now. And I want to thank you all for being here. Take a look at this. I am now in the 4th position in Sofi on the searches. And Sofi, everybody talking about Sofi. Everyone. You can see there, Stock Goat just 16 hours ago posting 209,000 shares short 16 hours ago. Now, I don't know if that's still the case. But folks, and he even has $20 plus. I believe we could do that too. I've got my sell orders in place all the way up to $39.98. Good till canceled. James Andrew, you absolutely deserve to be mentioned, and get ready. They're going to invite you on their channels. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much. Rick Lawrence, going to be a great week. Chris Beckwith, CITI, just gave Sofi a buy with an $11 price target. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. They're all raising their target prices now. They're all raising, folks. Look at this one here, the lookout for Sofi. Everybody talking about Sofi, buy time. Everybody. I mean, there's so many channels here talking about Morgan Stanley upgrade Sofi. This was what time was this released? Morgan Stanley. I'm going to click on this one. Let's go see when this was released, if we can get a release date on that. We do not see it. Let's see. Well, all I can see is there's one comment on this. SoFi breaking news. JP Morgan upgrades SoFi stock to $10. Stock prediction $12, it says. All right. Now I don't have the volume up on this, folks. We're going to get back over here. I just wanted you to show, folks, look what he is showing. Look what we got from Felix and Friends. 141% increase on SoFi. 140. We are here. Here's where he says we're going. Look at that. Tanner finally got his Frady cat face off the screen, and he's actually starting to look like he's got some belief in this stock. Holy cow, look at that. Tanner with a smile on his face. What the hell? What's going on with him? Maybe he finally changed from a bear into a bull. Oh my goodness gracious. There are just so many people that are talking about this stock in such a positive way. Urgent stock news, all these people talking about SoFi, SoFi. Look at Tanner, he's smiling there. What's going on with that guy? He must have caught the catfish bug. All right. He caught the catfish bug. Holy cow. Everybody talking. Everybody's got SoFi on their lips, everyone. There are just so many SoFians. Oh, yeah. Check it out, man. SoFi, SoFi, SoFi. People seeking safer, more well-trusted banks. There you go. Buy switches on SoFi. Everybody talking SoFi. Oh my goodness gracious. Get back over here. What are we doing now? Oh, this is going to be a great day. Look at that, folks. You can see it. They're having very difficult times. Volume now already reaching right there 6 million shares. Holy smokes, everybody. And I am here to tell you, they're in trouble. Look at that. There's your triple bottom and your first bottom, folks, at this point right there. Look at that little head fake. The second bottom there and the third bottom up here. Holy smokes, everyone. Now I want to show you something else. Look at this SoFi interactive chart. I'm going to back the screen out here so you can see we're going to see 100 million volume today. Oh, yeah. Somebody just commented, Chris Beckwith, thank you for sharing that. I wonder if I can pin that message. Yes, I can. And I have just pinned your message, Chris Beckwith. Thank you very much. And we are looking here right now at the SoFi. I'm going to show you the 2-year chart. Look at how gorgeous this looks. I mean, it is insane, folks. Look at SoFi climbing right along my trend line perfectly. I mean, this is just a stock dream, folks. This is what you want to see. This is what you want to see. Every time they try to push it down below my trend line, it just rockets off of that. And here they didn't even come close. Here they did it again and rockets off. Oh my gosh, folks. Holy smokes, can you see that chart? Look at that. I mean, look how fast they made it fall when they were using all this volume down here at the bottom of the screen. Look at that massive amount of volume they were showing right there. You see that? That's why the thing fell so damn fast, because they were piling in. I mean, piling in. Let's go over here to SoFi institutional ownership. Hold on. Let's go look and see if we've seen any institutions piling in here. We're going to screen back here, and we're going to take a look at SoFi institutional ownership. Rodrigo, good morning. Citi just gave SoFi a buy. Yes, I saw that. I have pinned your message. I pinned it to the top. 802 institutions, folks. This is awesome. And I want you to know something, folks. Here's the most critical part about this chart. When you look at this, here's where SoFi's price was. This is where they were, $28 a share. No volume was here during this time. when I correlate these two charts side by side, you can see something here. There was no volume in the beginning. There was no volume when that price was way up there, way high. Let me back this out a little bit. Let me back it out and let me lower it down. Oh, yeah, there you go. Now you can see, folks, over here during the period when SoFi was running from 24 down to 14, back to 24, down to 14, back up to 24, there was no volume down there. Look down there. You can't even hardly see any candlesticks over there while those prices were going on. But look how that volume started pouring in to force the price down. Look how huge the volume was. And meanwhile, if you look over here at SoFi institutional ownership, I'll show you how it was correlating. It's interesting to see. While that price was dropping from here all the way down through that period, look how the institutions were piling in. They manipulated this thing, folks. They were buying like crazy and selling the next day to drive the price down, accumulating more and more and driving it down, accumulating more, driving it down. And then here, when it got to the bottom, look how they started getting out of the positions there. Getting out there when they had the bottom. Now it gets to the very bottom, bottoms out, starts to leg up. And what are they doing now? Coming back in, coming in strong. And the price is rising with this raising volume. It's the exact opposite of here. Institutions coming in with the price falling. Now they're coming in with the price rising, everyone. I want you to be very aware of that. It's a whole new ball game. Speaking of ball games, I did go watch the Tigers play on Saturday, and I couldn't believe it. I was watching Oakland get clobbered by my Red Sox, 3-game series, and Red Sox beat Oakland. They come over to Detroit opening day. We beat them. Then I go over for the next day, and we lose. Detroit got beat. Can you zoom out? Yes, I sure can. Kiran Hadi. Yes, I can. Yep, I can definitely zoom in, zoom out, zoom out, zoom in. And folks, talking about zooming, this thing is going to zoom today. I want to say cheers to each and every one of you for being here with me on this channel with me. I want to say how grateful I am to you for contributing. City just gave SoFi a buy. That's right. It is going to be a good day. Chris, I have pinned your message, and it is at the top of the screen for everyone who comes onto the channel to see. So thank you very much for that notification about that. That's very good. I'm going to get over here. I'm going to move this SoFi page over here. And I want you to see, folks, right now, to give you an idea of where the level is with my channel, if you type in right there at the very top, if you type in SoFi breaking news, what do you find the 4th video down? Now, that first one doesn't have anything to do with SoFi at all. That's just a paid subscribe or paid thing right there. But the first one you see is Felix. And folks, he has how many subscribers? I think like thousands, okay? Yep, he's had 13,000 views on this. Felix is number 1. Here you go, Tanner number 2, this guy number 3, and there is my video right now, number 4. As you can see right over here, 64 people watching the channel with us right now. And man, have we had some increases in channel views lately. I'm just going to jump over here real quick and just show you this, so you can understand the depth of what's going on with this channel and how fast it's been growing. I'm going to go over here to the analytics and check this out, folks. With analytics right now, you can see we have had an amazing, amazing climb. And I'm going to click on it right now. In case you don't know about it, if you go to my playlist, I have over 120 original songs. But check out the growth lately, folks. 278 subscribers on this channel. That's 118 more than usual. And look at the revenue. We got 368. I want you to go over here, subscribers now. We're about to break 2,000 subscribers. Holy cow, everyone. Come over here and let's click on this and show you how many people have been shown my channel over the last 90 days. Over 90 days, we're going to show you what is happening here by clicking on See More. Pull this back out a little bit further and check out this. You want to see this? Impressions now. Impressions. Look right there. It's how many times thumbnails were shown to viewers on YouTube. 803,000 over 90 days, everyone. We're approaching 1 million viewers who had a chance to look at this channel over the last 90 days. Thank you for hitting all the hearts and the love. I replaced that very much. And we are going to be flying today, everybody. Thank you for helping me grow this channel. I am very grateful for you doing that. You guys, I appreciate all the love. And your donations too. I'm very grateful. And just want to say thank you. And I wanted to show you that so you could get an update. We are really growing fast, people. And that's because I guess, whoa, look at this thing. Look at this chart. 759. We're going to go back up over 760. And there's no way to keep it under control with Shorty today. Look at that. I want to point out to you, there is your first bottom right there. There's your second bottom. And there's your triple bottom. Holy smokes, people. What does that mean on the chart? Well, I'll show you right here. Folks, that bottom right there was at what price? What were they able to get it down to right there? Let's go over and look. 753. Okay? So here's your deal. The first bottom that they reached where they ran into big resistance was 757 right there. And then the second place they ran into resistance was right here at 753. And they couldn't take it any lower than that. Oh my God. And then the next bottom is right here at $7.59. And she is gone. 761. And I want you to know something, everybody. I want you to be very, very aware of this. I'm using my sheet today. On Friday, I did not sell where I normally do, but today I am going to. All right. Now, these numbers where I sell and buy, they're applicable through the sevens as well, not just the eights. And last week, I should have sold at 765, 66, 67, 68, and 69, but I did not. But today, I'm going to. I'm going to sell at 765. I've got 500 share order there, 1,000 at 766, 500 at 767, and 500 at 768, 500 at 769, and then I expect to pull back to 761 to as low as 756. But I'm going to be selling at those numbers I just told you. All right? I'm just letting you know. And you can believe it or not, and you can watch it. And if the price does not pull back, I don't give a damn. I bought the shares in the 4s, the 5s, the 6s. I've got plenty of shares that I bought all through the 6s, especially $1 or less, and where I'm going to sell these. Don't get me wrong. When I get through selling those shares, I'm still going to have over 50,000 shares of Sofi. I'm not selling all my shares, folks. I'm selling 10% of my portfolio today at those numbers. Okay? That's all. All right? Good morning, beautiful. Happy anniversary. Oh, yeah. April the 8th marks 19 years and 11 months of my wife and I having a blissful, happy-go-lucky marriage. That's right, folks. I wish her happy anniversary every 8th, and I've done so every 8th of the month since we got married. There have only been, I think, 3 times that she was able to catch me off guard in the last 20 years almost. Next month, May the 8th, will be our 20th year anniversary, and we will be taking a little trip to Cape Cod. We're going to be at Martha's Vineyard. Oh, yeah, everybody. And we're going to be having a good time there, eating lobster and crab legs. Oh, my gosh. Thatch, amen, Brother Catfish. Hey, good morning. Look at all these people here with us that I hadn't seen yet here. Chad Caraway, good morning, everyone. Jeff Presley, SOUN is losing the $5 support level, Cat. Gonna add? Oh, yeah, I will. I'll pick up some more. Thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate that very much. Jonathan Day, do you use this stock as a trade or an investment long term? I day traded, Jonathan. I day trade out of this stock, and I have been doing it for the last year and a half, and I have made a virtual fortune doing so. The reason is because of this piece of paper right here. On October 31st, the price was $5.44 a share. One day later, it had gone up 19% to $6.47 on an earnings call November 1st. After that, just 8 days later, it was back down here to $4.94, a 31% gain if you shorted it when it was at $6.47. If you went long at $4.94, it was only 6 days later, the price was back to $6.13, a 24.2% gain. If you shorted it at $6.13, just 44 days later, could have got out and bought out at $4.24 and made a 44% gain. 34 days later is all you wait. And man, look at that. It almost doubled to $8.24, a 94.5% gain. Holy crap. 84 days later, the price is all the way back down to $5.66 from $8.24, a 45% gain. 5 days later only, the price on earnings May 1st is back to $6.54, a 15.7% gain. 3 days after that, it falls from $6.54 to $4.59, and they used 370 million shares to do that. And folks, when it got to there, that was a 42% drop. Wait only 6 days, the price is back to $5.60, a 22% gain. Wait only 5 days, the price is down to $4.55, a 23% gain if you shorted. Go long at that $4.55 price on May the 15th. Wait 30 frickin' days, and the price was at $10.23 on June the 14th. A 125% gain. Short it there at 10.23. Wait 9 days and the price was at $7.71. Holy crap, people. June the 23rd, $7.71. Go long. Wait, how long? 27 days, 32% gain. Folks, you're back from $7.71 in 27 days to $10.13, a 31% gain. Shorted at that price of $10.13, wait 9 days, and the price is at $8.94, a 13.4% gain. You go long at $8.94, wait 3 days only, and the price is at $11.70, a 30.9% gain. Yes, honey?
What'd you do with our glasses that we bought? They were on the table, they were on the counter, and they keep getting moved.
The glasses we bought?
Yes.
What type of glasses?
Honey, the ones to watch the
They're right here. I want to show everybody them.
Okay, well that's what I wondered.
Okay, I didn't know what glasses you were talking about. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the Eclipse
I
glasses.
have them right here next to us. Yes, indeed. Folks, and then check it out. From July 31st at 11.70, you would have waited only 19 days. If you shorted there, the price was at $7.89, a 48% gain. Oh my God, go long at $7.89. Wait 27 days, you're at $9.18. You sell it there, you made a 16% gain. Then you wait 66 days. The price is from $9.18 to $6.41, a 43% gain. Go long at $6.41. Wait 29 days. Price is at $10.16, a 58% gain. Shorted at $10.16. The same day, you could have sold that shorted position at $9.23 and bought back in, made a 10% gain. 7 days later, the price is at $10.49, a 13% gain. 20 days later, the price is down to $7.21, a 45% gain if you shorted at $10.49. Oh my God, in 20 days. And folks, over that time period, from October 31st until I stop this on January the 26th, folks. You're talking just a month, 1 year and 3 months. You would have made an 839% gain over a year and 3 months. Holy smokes. How do you like that? So I'm showing you guys this because you need to understand this is why I trade this stock so frequently. All right. Thank you, Jonathan Day, for asking. I hope that information I just gave you is helpful. Thatch, amen, brother Catfish. Casey Dresselhouse, what's going on with this YouTube setup? What do you mean? The setup isn't the same as it used to be. That is right. I am using my phone because I've determined from my phone I get 4 times as many viewers per day. And using this vertical versus the landscape, in other words, the portrait instead of landscape, lets this be on the short page. And I realized by looking, and if you go back here to this thing here and analytics, you can find out that what's happening is on, for example, this last one here, if you click on this, look at the viewership on this video, 3,684 with this new format. Okay. And I want you to realize something, folks. When you click on this, if you click on analytics, you can see that the number of people that are engaging because of the and it says here reach. I think it was. Let me see where it is here. Hold on a second here. It tells you here on this page. Let me back this out a little bit so you can see a little bit better. It tells you right here how many people are watching this because of the live feed, okay? And it actually shows it here. Engagement, maybe I can find it here. I'm not sure where I saw that, but I did discover that it's all because of these short feeds that are coming in. It's short, the short audience. Let's see if we can find it here. Let's see. Subscribe, top regions. Oh, by the way, just in case you guys are new to this channel and don't know this, look at where this channel is being watched all over the world. Folks, it is just amazingly phenomenal how many people are watching from the United States, Canada, the United Kingdom. And I'm going to change the date on this to the last, hold on, we're going to do 90 days. Check out the viewership on this channel from around the world, people wanting to know about Sofi, okay? Unbelievable. Canada, the United States, India, Germany, Singapore, the Netherlands, Australia, Hong Kong, Sweden, Bangladesh, Ireland, South Korea, Uzbekistan, United Arab Emirates. I mean, it is insane, folks, all over the world. Russia, Norway, Denmark. I mean, it is crazy. It is crazy that people are listening and watching all over the world. And so I just wanted to share that with you. I appreciate you being aware of the fact that this channel is growing like mad because of all the people that have been here on this channel liking the videos that they're watching. So I'm going to get back over here to Sofi on the page, and she's about to springboard, folks. She's not going to stay here. This volume has already reached almost 10 million shares. Holy smokes, everybody. 10 million shares and breaking back over 760 right now. Now, I want you to know, today, of course, is an eventful day. We're going to be having the total eclipse of the sun. And you can see right here, I will show you. This is what my wife and I went and picked up yesterday. We've got our North American eclipse glasses. Oh, yes. We are going to be out there, and it's going to be at 3:12 p.m., folks. We're going to be watching 3:12 p.m. Ah, yes. We're going to go outside, and we're going to see the total eclipse of the sun. And here in Michigan, we're going to have about a 95.5% of the sun not visible. It will be dark enough outside, most likely, to turn on some of the lights that come on in the cities and so forth. I've seen that happen before. No total darkness, not like midnight, but it's going to be cool, folks. All right. Hey, Bart, he covered that earlier. Let's see. Bert, from last week you mentioned KULR. Check out this one you mentioned. I know. I saw it today. Check it out, up 22% KULR. screaming, folks. Hope you got some. Thank you for bringing that to everyone's attention. Bert Berenson, Milltown Smoke, SOUN, Tank City, Happy Togetherness. All right, Milltown Smoke. Hey, Bart, he covered that earlier. Crypto Fire, loaded some at 477 on sound, but still looking weak. All right, I hear you, Crypto Fire. I need to get over there on SOUN then and pick some up. If it's that low, I need to get some more. So let's get some more of this right now, SOUN. And I am not worried about this stock. I am not. All right, it's just a buying opportunity wherever it is. 486. Okay, well, good for you. Look at that. Picked it up at the bottom right there. Nice. All right, I'll pick up some here with you. Let me get in here and I'll pick some of this up with you. Hold on. Let me buy a little SOUN. I can afford to do that with all the profits we've been making off these other ones, folks. Here we go. Let's get logged in. And there we are. And now we're going to put in our password. Okay. Done. And we're in there. Let's go ahead. SOUN. Come on in right here. Let's pick up 100 shares. Review order and place it. SOUN. Happy to pick up some up right here. 48599. 48599 I just picked up. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. SOUN. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was a good time to notify me and to get my eyes on it. I should have picked it up when you did, but I'll take it there. I'm not going to complain. I want to thank you. That's what I want to do. Let's write it down here on here, what we just bought it for. SOUN. SOUN 48599. All right. Nice. And we got 100 shares there. All right. And look at it rising, folks. SOUN. This might be a good time for you. Look at that thing making a nice move back up now. Looks like it was totally manipulated down for someone to get in on her. So there you go. That's a nice place to average down a little bit. Getting back over here, though, because we got to keep an eye on Sofi. And I want you to know institutional ownership. I'm going to come over here. And there was one thing about this gentleman here. If you go, let me get this off the screen now. Let me get this off the screen and let's get back to the main page. Hold on a second here that I want to get to. Just give me a second here. Doop, doop, doop. All right. There we go. We're getting there. Eventually we will be where we want to be. And that's going to be on the main search for Sofi page is what I want to get to. All right. There we go. And I want you to see, folks, here, look at that number right there of subscribers increase right there. 688 subscribers, 123% more than the previous 90 days, folks. Holy smokes. And look at the revenue. Thank you very, very much for all of your contributions and making my wife happy and keeping her here in the house with me. Oh, man. Look at that. My channel got 124,843. City just gave Sofi a buy. Let me get a dollar. Yo, always testy. There you go. Sanjay H71. Time to top on CLSK. All right, and let's go look at CLSK. I appreciate you bringing it to my attention. CLSK. All right, let's see what Clean Spark is doing today. CLSK. 1560. Okay, flat as can be. All right. Oh, my God. Look at that thing got dropped down. But now he's talking about a place to pick some up here. And I believe you might be true on that one as well. Very good call. Thank you for bringing that one to our attention as well. I appreciate it. And now we can see this thing at 481. It looks like they're going to try what I like to call the double dagger right here. 480 right now. I will pick up another right here. Let me add again. I'm going to buy right now. Hold on a second. Let me get on here. Boom. Reuse order, review order, and place it. I'm in, folks, right here at 480. And I filled at 48022. Thank you very much. 480. 480. Thank you very much. 4.8022. All right. Let's see if we can get it even lower. And if we can, I will keep accumulating here. This is the double dagger move, the little head fake action they're trying right here. And I'm coming in with you right now at 478. That looked like a good place. Let's reduce the order size to 50 and now hit. Take it. right there. Let's see what I can get. 478.50. 478.50. 478.50. Thank you very much. 47850. 50 shares. All right. And that looks like the bottom again, double bottom. First bottom was achieved right here. First bottom was achieved right there. Second bottom, much higher, okay? 472.99, and now we see the bottom right there at 480. 480. Good. An 8-cent gain on the bottom there. I like that. Now we're going to get back over here. I want you to be aware of something, folks. Right now, we are seeing SoFi at the lowest they've achieved today and still green almost 2% And now the fight is to keep it below 750 for Shorty, and they can't get it there. How do you like that? Oh my God, everyone. I love to see Shorty having to bury money into this thing, burn more, good money after bad, trying to get the price down to 750. Yeah, lovely, lovely, lovely. And I will buy more right here at this price if they get it down. I'm going to put in a 50 share order at $7.50 right now. And we're going to put a limit on this. Review order and place at 750, and I'll also go for 50 at 749 if they can manage it. I don't think they will, but review order and place it. And just to give them a little frustration, I'm going to put in a buy order in. BBQ pork belly burritos is good with hot sauce. Crazy Tanner X. All right. Thank you for doing that. That is hilarious. Review order at a market share price. Bam, place it. And let's see what we get. Trying for 50. Yes, I got 751. Thank you very much. Thank you for whoever let me get that, steal that share from you at 751 just now. I've got orders at 749 and 750 as well. Just ready to fill. Waiting on you, Shorty. Let's see what you're made of. Come on. Show me what you got. Anybody else here with me on this channel right now? I want you to see something. And folks, we are about to eclipse 2,000 subscribers. We are at 1,978 subscribers. Thank you very much, everyone who's been subscribing to my channel and telling others about my channel. I appreciate it. And I have a new format here. I'm not doing the old. I've got a new way of doing this from my cell phone, which seems to be getting a massive amount of people on my channel. I don't know why. I do not know why, other than throwing it out like this on my cell phone seems to get a lot more views. I can't explain why, but I'm glad to see it, okay? And now we're going to go up here to YouTube only, and we're going to put in a search, and we're going to show you, I guess, the success of being able to do these streams. And we're going to put in here right now for a search topic. We're going to put in, hello, everyone. We're going to put in YouTube. We're going to put in SoFi, breaking news. Breaking news. And what is cool about this, folks, is if you hit look on SoFi breaking news, that guy's at the top, that guy's there, this guy's here, and there we are. And you can see right now we've got 78 on here watching. I want to thank you all for being here with me. And if you don't mind doing a favor, if you wouldn't mind, here at 10:16, in 10 seconds, hit that like button. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. 10:16, please hit the like button. Let's get even more people over onto this channel by doing that. When we hit it all together, man. Tevis Boxers, welcome to the channel. Yes, welcome, Tevis. Welcome to the channel. And look at that. We just bought SoFi at the low of the day. We just bought SoFi, low of the day, Catfish and all of his buddies. We're also looking at some other stocks this morning. PLTR, looking good. Looking at KULR, up 21%, folks. I told you about this on Friday. BITF, oh my, taking it down. Why? What's the deal? 1% down. Oh man, manipulation. GENI barely fractionally down. It was up this morning earlier. TENX fractionally down. GCT down 5% today. So that one's making a retraction, and probably a good point here about to start getting in on GCT. All right. Oh, yeah. They already took it to the bottom and they came hard at it. And now they'll run it right back up, folks. I would highly suggest you take a consideration of this one as it breaks over 33 just now and on the way on up again. Goodbye to all of you that ran it down. It's over. You better get your ass out if you're shorting there. I wouldn't do it. I'd never short this stock, okay? Never. TCNNF, we've got this on our radar. STEM, we've got this on our radar today. And we've got some others. Taking a look at CLSK, and we're waiting for the bottom on this, which is probably going to be down 13 cents. Down 13 cents is what they're aiming for. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. They got it. Down 13 cents, down 18 now. They're running hard at this CLSK, so hold off on that. SOUN, look at it, try the double bottom on that. They tried to scare it out. Nothing. That thing's going up. I would be buying here on this SOUN. Check goes by Citibank just gave SoFi a buy. That's right, Chris. Thank you for putting that up here. Why are you on the phone and not usual camera? Something happened. That's right. I am on my phone because I am getting 4 times as many viewers broadcasting from my phone. I cannot explain why, but I'm going to get more viewers and more people will be, are you using Robinhood? No, I do not use Robinhood. I use TD Ameritrade Charles Schwab. That is what I'm using to trade. I do not use, I would suggest, and others on this channel have said better than Charles Schwab would be. And I'm kind of weighing this out because I want to see how Charles Schwab does here on May the 10th, I believe, is when we'll switch over completely to using Charles Schwab. And I'm going to see how that platform works after they integrate the Ameritrade platform and Thinkorswim in there. So we'll see. They haven't done it yet, but we're going to hold on to it. Look at SOUN. It is indeed. We got it at the bottom. And I thank you for the heads up on that one. I appreciate it. Bought it at $478.50. And now 483. Thank you. Now we look at SoFi. There it was. We just bought this at $7.50, $7.51. Thank you very much for those who did that for us. And folks, this looks good. Bert Berenson says, I burned a whole calorie for hitting the like button. Yep, I don't see my like button anymore. Tevis Boxers, welcome to the channel. Crypto Fire on large time frame looks like a great DB on sound. Yep. Barbecue pork belly burritos is good with hot sauce, Pop One says. Crazy Tanner on here with me. Holy smokes, what is he doing here? He might have wanted some cheering up. He needs it. Crazy Tanner, welcome to the channel. I'm glad to see you got a smile on your face. It's good. It's very good. Yep. Henry Vartanian, damn, that's why I can't rewind your videos or fast forward. Ah, that's right, because I'm doing a live. Now, I'm sorry, but that is just one of the things that is I've noticed here lately. I have had a huge number of views using this live feed from my camera. Now, I'm sorry that you're not able to rewind or fast forward, but folks, I am going to continue to use this phone because I am reaching 4 times as many people, 4 times as many people by using this cell phone. Now, I know that it's not as nice to be able to see the full screen. I understand that, but if I was to run the screen in the what they call the landscape mode, then I would not go into the short feed, okay? I'm in the short feed, and that is where most of the people are getting on this channel is from what's called shorts, okay? So that is what is going on. I'm sorry if it has some detriment to it, but it is, in fact, the best way to get the word out about SoFi and all the things I want to show everybody and tell everybody about SoFi. All right? Nerd Wallet, in case you hadn't heard, Nerd Wallet came out and voted SoFi best in class, and just very, very cool to know that. And there is right now, folks, I want you to be aware of a very good possibility. And again, and this is only speculation, that we may see, it's possible that as the future unfolds, and I've seen this incredible growth on SoFi as of late, without interest rates being lowered. It's just amazing that we've done as much as we have in revenue and earnings without interest rates being lowered. Just think what's going to happen to this stock if, in fact, interest rates are lowered. Holy smokes. And you got to ask oneself, how in the world are they going to stop this price from rising when we've already achieved 12 million shares in less than 1 hour? And she is going off, people. She looks good. She looks strong. She looks impressive. Milltown Smoke, happy togetherness. Yes. SOUN, Tank City. Yes. Got it. Hey, Bert, he covered that earlier. Look at some 477 on sound, but still looking weak. Henri, damn, that's why I can't rewind your videos or fast forward. Sanjay, H71, time to top on CMLSK. Let me get a dollar, yo. Always testy. Crazy Tanner X. Moohaha. And now we keep scrolling down here. We got to make sure we catch everybody's comments. Oh, look at that. The Shown Files. Haven't seen you here. I bought sound. Can't wait to see SoFi earnings. There you go, Shown Files. I hear you. All right, Gustav Graves, Catfish, are you going to watch the eclipse? Yes, I am. As a matter of fact, I'm going to be watching the eclipse through my trusty North American eclipse glasses. There we are. Oh, we're going to do it. We're going to stream it live right here from my phone. We're going to go outside at 3:12 p.m. when it's maximum here in Michigan. We're going to have a 95.5% eclipse here where we are located in Michigan. And look at this price. It's going to jump back up over 760 and no way to stop us now. Look at this. Another Wall Street analyst raises SoFi Technology stock price. And in case you didn't see the highlighted stream, Citi just gave SoFi a buy. Okay, Citi has come in and given SoFi a buy. You guys got to understand that at their price target, $11. Citibank, CITI, $11. Let's go confirm that now, because when people sometimes say things, we have to confirm them. So let's go over here and confirm this. Google, SoFi, and we're going to put in Citibank, raises by $11. Let's see if we got it here. Yes, 1 hour ago, Citi set SoFi stock at buy on Capital Strategy. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. It says price target lowered to 11. Sure. Who gives a damn? You guys would be happy with 11, I'm sure. And I think everybody else would too. Who gives a dang? $11. And look at the price now. As I said, we bought it at the low and it just breaks back over 10 cents higher than where we just bought it, everyone. Holy smokes. Now 11 cents higher than where we just bought it. And I want you to know, folks, just in case you're not aware of this, I am going to be selling this stock today. I'm going to be selling this not in the 8s, but at 765. I've got 500 shares. 766, I've got 1,000. 767, I've got 500. 768, 500. And 769, 500 shares for sale. That's nothing, folks. That's not even going to be 10% of the stock that I own, which is over 55,000 shares right now. So I want you to know I'm going to sell at those numbers, then I'm going to buy back lower. And if I don't, I don't give a damn. I don't care if it falls back down or not. But my thinking is it's going to do this. I'm going to sell at 765, 66, 67, 68, and 69. And I'm going to buy back at 761 to as low as 756. I could. I might not. And like I said, I don't care if I do or if I don't. I'll be happy just having sold those that I bought in the 4s and the 5s for $7.65. And I'll be very pleased to do it. I didn't do it last week when I should have. I didn't stick to my guns last week. I thought we were going to go higher to 777 where I had my sell orders. And I blew it. I could have made about 3,000 more dollars, but I didn't sell at 765 the last time when they pulled it back down to 738 after that. So I sure missed my opportunity on that day. And I told you guys what I was doing. I said, for some reason, I don't feel like I want to sell at 766 today. And I didn't. And I wished afterwards that I had, because they're just that predictable. That's how predictable these shorts are. And I'm glad that they are. To me, it makes me very happy to see them that glad, predictable. Yep. You absolutely, okay, James, thank you. You absolutely deserve to be mentioned, and get ready. They're going to invite you on their channels. All right. He's talking about Tanner and Tevis and those guys, trading fundamentals. Okay. We're going to scroll on down here. We got to make sure we catch everybody's comments. The Shown Files, welcome back. I appreciate your being back again. It's been a long time since I've seen you. Gustav Graves, Catfish, are you going to watch the eclipse? Yes. Mysticate, why are you on the phone and not your usual camera? Something happened. Yep. Are you using Robinhood? No. Mohammed, 2,000 shares added at 752. Oh, Muhammad, let's keep buying. Very nice. Jonathan Day, I got some SON. What's your take on SON for long term? Double where it is now. Double where it is now, and within a couple of months. That's my take on SOUN. I know it could even go higher on a jump. Any news? Let's go sci-fi. Ascension 191. Welcome, Ms. KMO 504. Welcome. Since he is broadcasting from the phone, look at the top right for the 3 dots. Click that and you'll see the like button. Yep. What is SoFi? SoFi is the bank of this future, DC Salva. But SoFi is a bank in your hand. They don't have one building that they operate out of where you can go in and do your financing, your home loans, your student loans, your buying your house, starting your investing into stocks like X and the Kathy Woods fund. You can go all through SoFi. It's a one-stop shop, and it's going to take over. It's already jumped from bank number 400 plus to bank number 72 in the ratings in a year and a half. In a year and a half, SoFi has grown in the list of top 400 or 500 banks from 440 to number 72 in a year and a half. That's how fast this company is growing. I just want you to be aware of that, everybody. This bank is the bank of the future. Gustav Graves, SoFi is so fine. That one friend, what is going on, man? Well, we're making money, that one friend. I want to thank you for being here with me. The Sean Files, I missed you too. Ascension 191, do you think we revisit low sevens after earnings pop? No, I don't. I think that we are going to hang very nicely after this earnings pop this time. I think we're going to be hanging very nicely. And the reason why is because this time it's going to be the second time we've been profitable. All right. Jonathan Day, S. All right. IB Mac. Hey, let's push that 760. Oh, we are. We're going to break it, man. We're going to break it down. There's no way they're going to hold it here. And you can tell how hard they're trying to hold this 760 ground. But folks, I believe it's going to give way. I think this volume is going to be the killer for these shorts. They can't stop people from buying this stock. This has become very obvious. No one is afraid here. There is no fear in any long, just the shorts. Chris Beckwith, City just gave SoFi a buy. That's right, Chris. Jonathan Day, SOUN looking good. Hold long term and day trading too. Yes, you can day trade this because it's so heavily manipulated. SOUN would be a very solid one to be day trading on. I agree. I definitely do. And then we're going to get back over here to look at it right now. All right. Yeah. Got that at the bottom. And did anybody pay attention to me on Friday saying, buy this stock right here? I told you to get this stock on Friday. Look at the gain today on KULR. And we owe it to one of our channel viewers who told us about this stock. All right. So we owe a gratitude to that person on this channel. I do not remember the person's name. It was like 2 letters, like S in the no, folks. We owe it to that person. Look at this. We've got 78 viewers on the channel right now. What I'd like you all to do me a favor and do here is we're coming up on 1032. I like that number. So here, when we get to 1032 exactly, let's all hit the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, let's hit it at the same time here in about 15 seconds, okay? We'll start the countdown now, right here and now, to hit the like button. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit the like button right there. Let's do it at 10:32 and get even more likes and more people over to the channel. Holy cow, look at that KULR. Told you on Friday. I told you guys this was one to have your eyes on, and I know some people did buy it. Oh my goodness. And look at Sofi. Look at that weak effort to run it down. Thank you for the love. No like button. Yes, there is. If you look in the top right corner, Daniel, you'll see a 3-dot configuration. Click on those 3 little white dots, top right corner, and you'll see a place to hit the like button. All right. Yes. Yes, indeed. And thank you for so doing. I appreciate that very much. As we get back over here, I did a search this morning on Sofi, kind of to see how my rating is on Sofi. And I put Sofi breaking news. And when I hit search, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, and bam, there we are. Sofi breaks resistance. There we are right now. We've got 78 people watching, and I want to thank you. And man, there are so many people talking about Sofi. It isn't crazy. I mean, it's just nuts. Look at that. Tanner even with a smile on his face. What is up with this guy? He must have been watching Catfish Tyler. Yeah, and we got Felix and friends. We got this gentleman here talking about Sofi. Massive week coming up. And this is Stats, Talk, Stocks. Another one here. I mean, we got so many people talking about Sofi right now, folks. And there's a reason why, because it's on fire, folks. Oh, there we go. You like my thumbnail today with my breakout? Well, she's breaking out. I just go, what do you know? I jump over here to my channel to show you the breakout chains, and all of a sudden, yes, she's breaking resistance right now in front of our eyes. Look at that gorgeous chart right there, everybody. Oh, all right. Hey, everybody, you know what time it is? This time. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Hey, hey. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Sofi, it grows and grows and grows, and this is what we know, and this is why we sing and we ring that bell. Yeah, ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Eclipse Day, everyone. Oh my goodness gracious, everybody. Thank you for being here. All right, Bondi says ding dong, the shorts went long. You can see it right there, everybody. She's off to the moon. Holy smokes. And everybody who may not be aware of this, I will show you where the shorts are right now. Just give me a second to pull this up, and I'll show you what the shorts are looking like. Holy cow, she's gone, everybody. She gone to the moon. Oh, yeah. All right. I'm dancing to your song, the Shown Files. All right. Very, very cool. Oh, yeah. We got ourselves some songs here, folks. We got some songs that we sing on this channel, and they're all about Sofi. And to everybody who's contributed to this channel, I want everyone to know right now who's contributed. Look at these people that have contributed lately. And there's some of them even today. Thank you again. Susan H., Jeff Presley, J.P. Panik, Rusty Prater, Cham, Rick Lawrence, Daniel Davis, Armand, Brew Tank Outdoors, Elaine Nelson, DB, Charche, and Danny Dimes 10. Thank you to all of you folks. And I want to get back over here because I want to show you what the shorts look like now. I want you to see what the shorts are doing. And this is their situation right now, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Shortland, okay? There they are. That is them. That is the shorts. They got problems, big problems in Little Short Land, okay? Big problems in Little Short Land. There they are, and I wanted to be the one to show you. There he is himself, David Chiavrini, right there. He's the main shovel master who's put the shorts into this massive hole that they're in right now. That is the guy responsible. Thank you, David Chiapet, okay? Yes, as he's called by our friend Hurricane Lopez. So I just wanted to show you that. That's what's going on. Boom, goodbye. And look at this price now. They are in deep deep do. Oh yeah. And ladies and gentlemen, I'd like you to please take a look at that screen for just a minute because I will have to be right back. I would like to go and fill my coffee. And when I get my coffee filled, I believe the price when I return will be $7.64. So I'm going to put this screen up so you guys can understand, and those new to the channel that come in will be able to see what's going on and why I'm not here. So I'm going to load this up real quick, and we'll put the screen on so you guys can understand what I'm doing and when I'll be back. All right, so we got to click on this again, and we are going to load up the main screen. I want to thank you all very much for being here with me at 10:38 in the morning. It's a great place to be here in Sofi land, and I am going to get rid of these missing files page, and we are going to get this loaded up where we want it. Boom, boom, and here we go, out to the lights. All right, so there you go, folks. You can see what I'm doing, and I will be right back. Y'all just hang tight. Don't worry, I'll be back shortly, very shortly, and don't worry. Yes, I will return, and I'm just going to put the screen on right there so you can see that. All right, hang on, folks. Let me go get some more coffee, and I will be right back. son. You should know that, this sun's terror as a child. Obviously, if you looked at it, stared at it, it would make you go blind. So you can look at it right now. You can go out. They just, doctors say, oh, it's not good to look at the sun. Oh, you shouldn't look directly at the sun. That's right. That's right. But it doesn't happen over in a second. It's moving slowly, 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 and it starts to cover. It starts covering. It covers more and more, and then at 3:14, it will be completely covered. Yeah. Yeah, after for sure. After for sure, because you don't know if you get in there and they're delayed, and the next thing you know, you miss it. You don't need to watch the whole thing. Most people just go out and look at it when it's completely done, and they go in. There's nothing else to see. You can look at it every once in a while. Go out. Okay. That sounds good. Okay, everybody. It's time to get back to the show. It's been fun here with you. I appreciate your time here with Catfish, Tyler, and I. But indeed, it is time for Catfish to start his thing again. So I'm going to get on out of here. And you guys have yourself a good time with Catfish, Tyler. We'll see you later, everybody. Have fun. All right. Welcome, everyone. On a great solar eclipse day, we're celebrating, and my wife and I's anniversary. That is right, ladies and gentlemen. Today is our anniversary, and one of the things we're going to be looking at is a total eclipse of the sun. The city just gave Sofi by the Shumfiles alone. Evening, Catfish. We all are getting excited for the run-up. Yes, Lee Armstrong. Zachary Buckner. It can also drop. I don't think so. Let's go see what it did. Oh, ho, ho. Look what it did. Oh, my God. I said it would be at 764, and I missed it by a penny. All right, ring that bell. Everybody having fun here underneath the partial sun. The solar eclipse starts today, and I believe it begins somewhere around 2:45 here in the Michigan area. I don't remember. My wife just told me, but it'll be at maximum eclipse here at 3:14. And ladies and gentlemen, we got our glasses. Our North American eclipse glasses. We're ready. We're ready for the action, folks. Whoa, ho, ho! Merry Solar Day! I don't know what I just did here to my screen. It just maxed out on me and decided to jump into the big mode. Oh, man. Holy cow, everybody. Look at Sofi. Unfrickin' stoppable. And I have a great thumbnail today showing breakout, the B-R-E-A-K-O-U-T. B-R-E-A-K-O-U-T. Oh, yeah, she's breaking out of resistance. All those shorts will realize in an instant they were wrong to have shorted Sofi. Oh, it's singing Catfish Tie, telling you no lies. City just gave Sofi a buy. I mean, if it hits 11, we'll drop hard. I don't care. I'll sell it at 11 and I'll buy it to whatever it falls back to. Going down here to Sofi. We put it on the search window up here at the very top. Sofi breaking news. And look who's at the top. Bingo, bango. We're looking good, everybody. We is looking good. We look very good. Time now, if you not to know, Catfish Tyler once in a while, like I talk a Chinese. And so now for all the people come and listen on our channel from all over the world who speak a language, not English, we speak Chinese now, and that'll make it easy for your people understand easy what I say if you're not a speaker good English. So once in a while, we have to take a time to talk to people from different part of country. Now we talk to folk from China, I sorry, and we try to teach you if you are like a learner how to speak Chinese, you can do so here on a Catfish Channel title. It Lee Armstrong says it will finish the end of the week between 780 to 790. You're making me feel powerful. Chris Beckwith, City just gave Sofi a buy. Ascension 191 said something he misspelled. He'll be back to cast another spelling. All right, everybody. Today, the solar eclipse. In case you didn't know, you're not supposed to look directly at it, so you can use these type of glasses, or you can use a mirror and watch the reflection of the solar eclipse in a mirror if you want to. So you don't have to go out and spend this big money on these. You can actually use a mirror. Or if you have some welding, a welding shield from your welding setup, you can use your welding visors that will work fine, and that will eliminate the dangerous rays. So if you have either one of those, oh, there she blows. 764, 1 penny more, and Catfish gonna score a nice chunk of change. 764, just 1 penny more, and Catfish gonna score a nice chunk of change. I will ring the bell, oh yeah, I sure will, when we hit 765. Cause I'll be selling there, I'll sell 500 shares, and I'll be feeling so alive. Oh yeah, we're singing a song, everybody, make the price rise. Oh ho ho ho! Merry Sun Eclipse Day! Whoa ho ho! Bag full of money for you, Catfish Tyler, and everybody else on this channel with me. Yes, indeed, we having fun. We making the money. Oh, thank you for being here. Oh my goodness gracious sakes alive. Oh, that was easy. Oh yeah. Cha-ching. Now let us see if I get to buy it back at 757, 758, 759, or somewhere in that range. Let's see. Oh yeah. 2-4. 10-4, everybody. We making money on this channel, every one of us. And if you just sold with me at 765, congratulations. Now our objective is to go ahead and put in our buy order right now at 759. Limit 50, review order and place it. Now I'm going in 760, buy order, 760. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to put a buy order in at 761 for sure. Review order and place it. Yes, the city just gave Sofi a buy. Yes, I could sell now if I wanted to have 10,000 shares at 554 average. Don't sell all of them. Sell 500 or 1,000. Okay, that's what you want to do. Sell 500 or 1,000 right here at 765, 766. Break it up in shares of 200 at 765, 766, 767, 768, and 769. Put those orders in place right now, because with momentum behind this, it could push up past the 766 where they want to stop it at the end of the day. But that'll only push past it for a little while, then they'll pull it back down to 761, 23. I can almost guarantee it, folks. I'm telling you here, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Watched it too many times. Now I'm putting my order in at 762. Review order and place it. And that's where I'm going to stop. I don't like to mess around with 3 cents. If 3 cents or more pull back, great. If they don't, then it just goes right on up and I don't care. But if I sell at 765, I'm not going to buy at 764 or 763. That's just senseless. And there's no point in doing that. All right, but there is if it's swinging 3 cents or so. So I go seven. I have a small order at 762, then a larger at 761, and then a larger at 760, a larger at 759. Okay, that's the way I play it. And we're gonna see right now. Hopefully, my first order fill here at 762 any second now, and that's just a very small order, folks. I'm not doing much there, compared to what I'm selling. Okay, because I sold 500 at 765 just now. All right. And now I'm going to sell another 1,000 at 766 and wait for the pullback off of that. If they can't run it down, folks, when these shorters have any true energy or capability, they'll average drop back 5 to 6 cents at a time. That's the bottom line. I'm telling you, I have watched this stock for so long. I know that if the shorts have any kind of strength whatsoever, they'll pull it back a minimum of 5 and sometimes 6 cents, okay, off of the high, okay? And then after that, if they have no strength, that's a good sign for us. So if we don't see it hit those numbers I'm telling you about right now, then that is a very good signal for strength in this stock that we're going to continue to move up. All right, I'll just tell you that right now, okay? So agree, say. All right, let's see here. Go to your screen that shows how many shares shorts have. I'm dancing. Okay. Oh, boy. Whoa, let's go to the screen where everything can be seen. Go to the screen where everything can be seen. Oh, my gosh, they've only got 1 million. Uh-oh. Now, did they use them all up? April 8th, they only had 1.3 million shares left, folks. Look at that. Now, look how many they had just returned, and this is getting very concerning for them. This looks a lot like this, folks. See, this is what I want you guys to understand, that when they had 10 million shares over here on March the 21st, they had 10 million shares on March 21st, and the price of SoFi stock was around $5 a share, 480, 495. Okay, they started borrowing shares, and they borrowed them all the way in through April, and they kept borrowing, and they were running the price down because May 1st, SoFi had an earnings report due. And after that, they knocked the price down big time, 45%, borrowing shares like mad. But paying attention here. The time frame it took for that to happen was from March the 23rd through April 23rd, through May the 23rd, through June the 23rd, all the way down almost 3 months to drop it. But things have changed now, people. This is where they are right now. This is where they are now. All right. At 2 points recently, they've completely run out of shares to trade. December 23rd, they ran out, and they ran out again on January 19th. All right. And so I've shown you guys some very interesting things about those numbers. And I'm going to show those of you that are just here new to the channel right now, the most interesting thing about that is all. And I'm going to show it to you, SoFi historical. Okay. There we go. Just give me a second here, folks. I'll get this screen where it needs to be. Because I think this is very interesting information I'm about to provide for you. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 do. Okay. You guys just bear with me here a second. Did you guys happen to see what happened today with our friendly little KULR stock? There it is, up 19%, everybody. Cha-ching! That's sweet. That was easy. Get over here. Boom. All right. 763, huh? I'm expecting to see my orders fill 762, 761, 760, and even 759 perhaps. And that'd be very cool if they do. Now, like I said, if this turns and it goes north from right here and it keeps rising, then that's just fine too. And that's even better for all of us. All right. Simply amazing one. BUFF American. That's how I've been playing this. Okay. Ascension agrees. Say trade around 10% if your holdings leave them. And one account that I have not changed over yet to a Charles Schwab. And I'm still trading primarily with the one that I did not change over. They're going to make me change over. I got a notification that soon it's going to be, I think it's May the 10th, that they're going to make the complete changeover. And well, I'm going to see then how Charles Schwab works after they make the changeover. If the switchover is like Charles Schwab is now, I'll be moving to probably another one. Fidelity, I believe, is who I'll be using to trade with, is Fidelity from now on. If it stays like Charles Schwab is now, I won't use it. I don't like Charles Schwab's platform for trading at all. But it looks like we got a reconnection here and that we're up. Citi just gave Sofi a buy. I see that with an $11 price target. Yep. And I see that recovered penny shares. Citi just. So I see that being posted repeatedly, and I have it pinned. And it's a good thing to keep that posted. It's good for people to know. So I appreciate you doing that, Chris Beckwith. I don't know whether or not we're still streaming or not. I need to get over here and see if I am. So just give me a second and click on this and see if we're still going. Because it got interrupted. My signal got interrupted. I saw that for sure. Maybe it has something to do with the eclipse, everyone. Did you go out and buy a bunch of groceries? You guys go buy a bunch of groceries to make sure you have 3 or 4 days. That's Yahoo Finance for information, then trade with Schwab. Yes. Yahoo Finance happens to be the #1 platform used by retailers in the world, Yahoo Finance. And so therefore I use it because I know most people are using Yahoo Finance. And I like some of the things that they do, and I dislike some of them. Thank you, Jonathan Day. I appreciate it. Yep, I appreciate it. Yep. So what I was trying to show you guys here with this short is the duration that it took 3 months before to get the price, one, to fall to here, and then when it started going back up so rapidly after May the 15th, they were in trouble. They had to borrow more and more shares, and the price ran all the way from that date. Oh my God, I've shown you people this so many times. Let me see if I can get back over here to Sofi. There we go. Move this on down the page over to here. Boom, I like it right there. We're going to rest at Sofi right there. There we go. Oh, and it jumped onto this for me. I don't like it when it does that. Doggone it. We got 2 windows open now. Just hold on. Jeez. Sofi has always fluctuated a lot. Okay, here we go. Muhammad, Zachary, I kept a long list of the top hitters. Hold on. Is the stream working for you all? Okay, we're back, I believe now. I believe we're up and running again. I'm sorry, but my internet has gone off, so I've decided to go stream without using my internet. I'm not even connected to my internet at all right now. And that's because it is not working, as can be indicated by the flashing lights over there, and all of my white lights are not white. So we got problems, and I'm streaming now using no Wi-Fi connection, and I'm going to try it out and see how it works. Hopefully we'll stay connected. It looks like it is connected now, and I see 14 people here, so please let me know if I'm back up and running. Had a little bit of a glitch with my internet, and this is what often occurs, as you already know. And I see I'm about to run out of power.
Honey,
Yes, Pumpkin.
I just made it. I went and checked on the doctor's appointment, and it's at 9 o'clock on this Thursday.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm going with you because I'm going to interview another doctor there, the female doctor, and she said she had the same time, so we get to go together.
Okay, good.
Yeah, so 9 a.m. on Thursday. You didn't miss it.
Good. Thank you. No. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, everyone. I think I'm back. My power cable's been plugged in, and we are looking at Sofi. Hopefully, I'm still up and live here. Yeah, we got 44 again. All right. Sorry about that, but yeah, my internet here, don't know what's going on with it, but it went kaplooey on me. And now it looks like, hey, we're back to connected. Look at that. We got all the white lights on again. Yay. And now I can probably switch this back. Hold on a second here. Just give me a moment. 7:59. 100 shares acquired at 7:59 and 7:58. All right, out of the 500 I've sold, there we go. There's 200 back. Yes, indeed. Woo, nice. SOFI. Beautiful. 58 and 7:59 and 760 where I had 50 shares and 761 where I had 50 shares and 762. Great. See what I mean? It's easy green, folks. It's a money machine. It's a money-making machine. There's your 6-cent drop off the high. Okay? Well, 5, 6. So actually, it was 6, I believe. Congratulations if you're playing the game. If you're in the game, then the stroke's the word. No, no. All right, let's see if we got this thing up and running here. This is the refreshing the button here. And I will be looking at all of your comments here in just a minute. I just want to get over here. There they are, all of your comments right here on the channel as we speak. Let's make sure we're addressing everyone. All right, let's get up here and see what everyone's been saying that I missed over the downtime. Oh, goodness. And now my page wants to refresh the screen on me. Still got internet over here on the right, so we should be good. Just give it a little time, and hopefully we'll have this refreshed. But here we go. I don't need to do this. I don't need to do that. Let me just get over to Sofi, and let me get off of that page entirely. That will speed things up here for us. Boom. All right. Okay. All right. Nicely done, Shorty. Thank you very much. Oh, my God.
That was easy.
Yeah. Oh, goodness gracious. And this thing is going out again. What in the hell is happening to this internet today? That should help us. The eclipse should help us. All right, folks, I'm still streaming here. I am not going to look at my screen because it doesn't seem to want to be coming in, but hey, we're looking good. I want to thank you for being here with me today. I appreciate it. I know there's many other places you could be, but what I'm trying to do here is show you my screen, and it doesn't seem to want to come in good and clear. There it is. Now it's doing better. And look at that, folks. Called that number to the T. Absolutely called it. Absolutely called it. Absolutely have it on my sell sheet. absolutely suggested you do it with me this morning. Sell at 765, 66, 67, 68 if you could, and 769, and buy back at 757 through 750, 61. And I have that on my sheet. I've shown you this many, many times. You got to be selling starting at 765, buy back, there you go, 761 to 756. Bam. And there it is, folks. Look at that. Nice. Cha-ching. And now we turn for the next leg up. And here we go. The next leg begins. And we take advantage of a 5 to 6 cent pullback every day. Every day. Every time they do it. 5 to 6 cents is going to be the standard rule for them. That's what they usually do. That's what they usually do. When SoFi's on a run, it's a 5 or 6 cent pullback every single time. You can almost count on it, just like I just did, and made money, all right? And you'll see that in a minute, because this price isn't going to stay here. It's not going down. It's going up, people. It's going to go up. And I say that only because I look at this volume, 21,030,212, and I see that volume, and I go, holy crap, they're in trouble. They're in trouble. Look at this gain, 2% already, 2.5%. And I want you to be aware of something, people, those that are looking at this chart right here with me. Look at the 1 month chart and understand what this means. This price right here means that every single person who has started shorting SoFi right here, see the price? We're over that right now. So when they shorted it right there and made it drop to right here, okay, those positions are losing money, and they still have them at 753. I believe they still have them. Then when they shorted it right here at this price, 749 and 750, all of those, see the price up there? They're losing money. All of those that then shorted it right here at this price, when it was at that recovery price, see the little bounce back, looked like it was going to make a move back up. They shorted it there at 739, and they're down 20 cents. Okay? Then the price dropped all the way to here, and then they shorted it right there at 711. They shorted it there at that price. There's no question about it. They did that because the price then started to fall. Then when it came down here and hit that bottom, that valley right there, that little one there, then it started to come up, and what did they do when it hit that price right there? They shorted it 50 cents lower than we are right now. How do you like that? Huh. You with me so far? All right. All right. Then the price came over here and dropped down, and it started to make a little recovery right there. It started to recover. And when it started to recover there, it was at 705, and they shorted it $1.05 below where we are now. And then the price dropped down to here, and it made a little bit of a recovery, and it was starting to recover, a little bit of a nip right there where it was going to make a move back up. And what did they do? They shorted it again at 701. And folks, this is what you need to understand. They're all borrowing it, okay? They're borrowing it. Then it ran all the way down here, and right here, I guarantee you, folks, at this number right here on the screen, they shorted it at $7. And then they made it fall to this price here, and some of them shorted it even here at 703 to try to make it drop back down below 7. Goody for them. And then they shorted it right there as it started to make a recovery at $7. And they pulled it slightly back right there, the little cup and handle. There you go. There's your cup, there's your handle, there's your drop, and there's your pop. But what did they do here? They shorted it at 709. And it dropped all the way back down to here, and then it come up, and then they shorted it right here. At what price was this where they shorted it? They shorted it at 702, people. They shorted it right there at 695, people. They made it drop from there. I'm showing you this because what you need to understand is all of those shorted positions, and every single one of them that you see from here where they shorted it, at 747, and here where they shorted it, and here where they shorted it, and here and here and here and here and here and here and here. All of those peaks where it was shorted are all losing money over the last month. All right, that's a lot of borrowed shares, and I prove it by showing you right over here how they had 10 million shares right up here on January the 3rd, January 29th, all the way through this time here, February 29th, a whole month they had 10 million shares, and now it suddenly drops to 800,000 shares. Whoa, look at them running out of shares to borrow. How many did they have on that day right there? 250,000 out of 10 million. Uh-oh, see, they went from 10 million over here. That's 10 million shares. And then things are getting slim over here when you start looking at all this. They're getting slim, folks. We're talking major slim. Look at that, 300,000 shares. And they had 10 million. And I point this out to you, folks, because it's important for you to understand that over here, this is, that I said, it took from this date, which was March the 23rd, all the way to June, March, April, May, June, 3 months to get down to there where they borrowed every share they had. On June the 14th, they only had how many shares left? 600,000 shares on June the 14th. Actually, it says there 350,000 shares is all they had on June the 14th. Well, see, the problem was when they started shorting here in May 15th, they had 6 million, and now they've borrowed all 6 million shares, and they got none left to keep borrowing. And during the time from May the 15th until that date, what happened with Sofi's price? Oh my God, everybody, the thing went crazy up. Sofi, historical, I'm terrible today with typing. Yeepers. Goodness gracious, there. Show me this, man. I want to show you guys. And I want to thank you for being here, all the 53 of you that are here on this channel and who've hit the like button. I know we skipped away for a little bit when my internet went down, but we're back now. I can't even get this damn chart to come up. Is something going on with the solar activity? I'm glad you're here to see that all of these shorters are losing money all the way across that screen right now. I'm glad you're here to see that. And I guarantee you, when this price gets right up here to this price here, 776, there's going to be an attempt to stop it for sure. Right there, okay? That's our next level of resistance right there, everybody. That's where we're headed. And when we blow over that, we're going to blow over 8. When we blow over that, we're going to blow over 9. And we blow over 9, we're going to blow over 10. And then they're going to pull it back right before earnings, and then it's going to blow over 11 and 12 and possibly 13 on earnings day. Yep. Too much. I don't think there'll be many people surprised by that, seeing that and again, I just can't believe that this chart here does not want to show up for me. Finally got it to load. I got to close this. Hold on. I got to close this. Let me get rid of this. Had to get rid of Shorty in the hole. Now we're going to speed things up here. Now we're going to speed things up. And we're going to speed up this climb. There's no red chart, folks. It's going to be green, and she's going higher. She's got a nice little support level building right there where we already saw it this morning over there, and now she's going to go higher from off this. There's a lot of support building here. That's called, that right there, folks, that's called capitulation. That's called convergence, okay? I'm going to show you what a convergence is here. And this is the historical data. Let's move this up where I can get it to a view of it. For those of you that are new to the channel and don't know, I like to disclose all these things that really talk about the history of the stock I've done it many, many times, and I want you to know that there are reasons that the price is where it is today and how it's been manipulated, and there's certain history to it that's very interesting. This stock has a heck of a cool trading history for people that want to make money, okay? And as a matter of fact, over the last year and 3 months, if you had shorted this stock at every single price when it hit a high and you had gone short and then sold at the short positions and went long, you would have made in a year and 3 months 839% off this stock. Look at those swings: 45% up, 58% down, 43% up, 48% down, 30% up, 31% down, 125% up. I mean, folks, this thing, 94%, 45%, 42% swings. I'm telling you, folks, and some of them were just in days. I have the days all laid out here to show you how many days it took to make these massive gains for these hedge funds who've been just killing it on this stock. I mean, just look at these massive gains, folks. In 30 days, right there, you could have made 125% gain. 9 days later, you could have made a 32. That's 150% gain, folks, in 39 days. Look at the running total of the gains that you would have made if you shorted and longed and shorted and longed and shorted and longed. Look at them. They just keep accumulating, and it accumulates fast, people. This is a day trading dream stock come true. That's the truth of the matter. That's what it is. I call it as I sees it, and that's how I sees it right now. All right. And it's actually been more than a day trader. It's more like a 2 week to a month trader's stock come true. That's about how quick it is. It's really usually 29 or 30 days back over 10. And we're going to go back over 10 again. Why? Well, I think we're going to go back over 10 here. And I apologize that this screen is acting sort of goofy on me here. But we're going to go back and look at that. Now there's that fill order, the lowest one I had in on my sheet. There it is right there. The lowest. Actually, I'm one away. See, if you sell at that 765 with me, you buy back 761 to 756. And there we are, freaking 1 penny away. There it is. Cha-ching. And thank you very much. Just filled. All right. Just by the playbook. It's exactly by the playbook, everyone. Are you with me so far? 756. And by the way, at these lowest numbers, I'm filling 100 shares at a time. So now out of the 500 that I've sold, and I've made back now and bought back 100 at 756, 100 at 757, 100 at 758, that's 300, 100 at 759, that's 450, 550 shares. I've now bought back 550. All right. All the way up to, I started at 762. My first orders, as you can see, my first orders were only 50 shares each. But when it got to those lower numbers, I start getting higher numbers. And then these are the numbers that I've filled out this morning on SOUN right there, 478, 480, 480. So we'll see where that ends up. Where are we looking on those right now? Oh, look at that from those buys. I'm up 20 cents, and thank you for bringing that to my attention. Whoever it was this morning, I forgot who it was, but man, nice call to get over on SOUN and buy at those numbers. Nice. Very, very cool. And that's part of being on this channel, folks. It's advantageous for everyone. We're getting tips from other people on when our stocks are at their lows. We get tips like from Mr. Monsters, who told us the other day when our stock was at its high, when we sold that 10X at $22.30. My gosh. TENX sold it at $22.30. And look at it today, $3.82 a share. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Nice. That's what I'd say. Having sold it at 22.30 on one day, bought it back at what price? 11 something, and then sold it in the 16s again. The same day. A double dipper. Oh, yeah. And then it did a public share offering, and we bought it back in the 370s and 360s again. I told you 366. Told you 366. Oh, look at them taking her down, Sofi, to 755 now, 754. Now you can see why, folks. There's an easy call to sell at that 766 number, 765. And I'm glad I got my 765. And you guys could have too, if you would have been right there with me. And I know that you've seen these numbers on this sheet many, many, many times. And there's a reason that they're there, everybody. If you're day trading, there's a reason that I have these numbers there. I've seen it too many times. I've seen it too many times. All right. I'm not falling for any games. I'm not a victim to any head fakes like we're just seeing right now. You can just see the price fell exactly to the number I said it would, almost by within a penny. It was at 755. But I said, if you sell this at 765, 66, 67, 68, and 69, you'll buy it back at this number, 756, 57, 58, 59, 60, and 61. And that is on my sheet, and you guys have seen it. And so now you see a confirmation of Catfish's buying and selling strategy. Okay, there's your confirmation, as clear as the nose on your face. And I want you to know that it is often typical for them not only to take the price down when they feel strong, 5 or 6 cents, but the most they'll take it back is 10 or 11 cents. And they just did that. They just did that. They just took it down. I saw 754, so that would be 11 cents. And you guys have seen me show you this on charts many times before in the past when I'm tracking the chart and the movements of up, down, up, down, up, down. I've shown you how to meter it out and determine how much are they dropping it each time. Where should we put our next buy order in? If they're dropping it on increments of 10 cents, then of course your next buy order goes in 10 cents below or 6. But I start at 5 or 6 and then go on down to 10 cents. And that's what I just did. And that's why it works so efficiently, because I've tracked them doing that so many times. Okay, let me get back here and see what everybody's saying. And thank you for that information, Guitar Guy 1989. He says he's using an investing app called Public Cause. I can enable level 3 options just with $100. Nice. Zachary Buckner. Meow. Zachary Buckner. I feel like all the options and buttons getting very confusing. Sometimes I just use my phone at Starbucks or something. LOL. I hear you. Zachary Buckner. And iWeeble, it has less buttons and it's free. Okay. Zachary says, and at Weeble, it has less buttons and it's free. Jeff Presley, Think or Swim is good. I agree. Ascension 191, is the stream working for you all? Okay, this is when we had trouble. Guitar Guy, I'm going to check that out. I have level 2 on Weeble. Ascension 191, disagree, recovered. Ascension 191, look at the SoFi 5/3 options chain. Okay. Zachary Buckner, I kept a long list of this top hitters every day on Weeble. If it hits again, I'll wait for it to fall again, then put my bets in. Don't get very many, though. I'm very conservative. Yeah, that's the best way to be, Zachary, because you can get burned. Muhammad, is the live working? Is the stream working for anyone? Not working for me. Me too. Okay, must be technical issues. SoFi has always fluctuated a lot and is pretty predictable. Never knew why, though, until now. Too little for me to bet on, but I'll try after following this guy. Okay, cool. Yeah, Zachary. Yep. If you know any more channels, post it. Ascension 1, listening to Catfish, doing homework, and watching SoFi reduced my retirement age by 5 to 7 years. Nice. The Schoenvals, you are good. Y'all are sweet. Jeff Presley, Cat is outside adjusting his big satellite dish. LOL. Zachary Buckner, wife said you need to stop yelling. LOL. Ascension. We got some laughter. Ascension 191. Playing Catfish's stream in the living room with the volume up high. Annoy everyone that's not sure what's going on. Yeah. The eclipse may affect your internet. That's true. MVP2526 says magnetic interference. Yep. Brian, buy Enron calls, okay? Chris Beckwith, City just gave SoFi a buy with an $11 price target. I know this is good. Oh, don't you worry, folks. Shorty got problems. Shorty got problems. We're going to go over here to short interest. Let's go look at short interest right now on SoFi, shall we? Let's see what's going on. Let's dig deeper. We're going to dig deeper, everybody. Deeper and deeper and deeper. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go see what's going on. Oh, yeah, folks. They're still doing it right there. 209,896,000. They are in deep. They are in deep. And they are failing to return. We're going to check that and see how desperate they're getting. And right now, you can see this morning, they were down to 1.3 million shares, 1.3 million. And now they've returned a few of them. All right, they've returned a few as of 40 minutes ago. But folks, they're holding 7 million, 6,600,000 to be exact. They're still sitting on. And now I want to go over here to short failure to deliver. All right. Oh, yeah, I like to look at every aspect of this stock with you and guys and gals. We're watching, but this is how you keep your finger on the pulse, okay? Oh, my gosh, look at that. January, February, March 11th, another 39 million failed. Wow. 39 million failed to deliver, folks. Oh, my God. City just gave SoFi buy. It reminds me of Stock Goat. Yeah, Petter King 167. Oh, man, I look at every angle of what these guys, I'm checking them out, man. I see what they did. I show everybody what they did. I show them how they did it. I showed them what they did. I've shown them the manipulation. Oh, ho, ho. And there she blows, everybody. That the difference between me and Stock Goat is that I trade with 10% of my account per day or 5% or so. And folks, we just saw a technique I just used. I sold at this number right here that I had circled, not through the 8s now, we're in the 7s, okay? But I've got the sell orders in through the 9s, the 10s, the 11s, the 12s, the 13s. My sell orders are all the way up to 39.98 because I know one day this thing's going to skyrocket and all those orders are going to fill up to, I don't know, 20, 25. On one breaking news story, this could easily jump over 20 in no time. I've seen stocks I owned at $1 go all the way to $21 in 1 hour and a half. All right, and the last one that had happened to me with was COSM, and the thing was down below $1 and went over 23.10, I think it was, or 21.30 was the high that day. In one day, folks. So this could happen. Just think if that stock went from $1 to 21 times what it was worth, what this could do 21 times 8. Oh my gosh. Holy smokes, it's hard to even think of it doing something like that. But I tell you what, if they were to do a 40 for 1 share reversal like they did on COSM, you'd see it go that high. Now, I'm not saying they would ever do anything like that, but that was what caused that stock to go up $20 in a couple of hours, COSM. And I made the most I've ever made that day in my account. And so I want you to know here that I have my sell orders in place all the way up into the 30s. Some of you will only be able to go as high as $24.99, but put those sell orders in place so they cannot be borrowed. You don't want your shares to be borrowable. If on your account, if the brokerage you're using allows you to take yourself off of that, make that off. It's defaulted on to loan out your shares. Take that off. Remove that so they can't borrow your shares. If your brokerage has that, make sure you check it. Don't let the shorts use our shares against us. It's almost like handing them our ammunition when they're running out, okay? And they are running out. They're running out, and you need to tie up all your shares, put your sell orders in as high as $24.99 a share, okay? Do it. Do it, everyone. Lock up your shares, okay? And I want you to know that there's a reason that I have these numbers that are circled to sell larger quantities, and the reason I have the smaller numbers to sell at different quantities, because these big ones that are circled, they're going to attack that number, and they're going to do it every time. Now, I used to have 866 to sell, but now I start putting in, instead of one huge amount at 866, I put in 500 at 865, 1,000 at 866, a 500, 867, 500, 868, 869, and then I stop, and then it drops back down. Usually, if the momentum pushes it, it can push it past 865 up to 866, 7, 8. But you guys should already know this is a resistance point, because one day I was buying all down in the low sevens, and I told you guys I'm going to sell all these shares at 865 within a couple days. The next day, that night, and in the pre-market, I sold it at 865. And that is as high as it went for the day. That was the high on that day, 865. I don't know when that was exactly, but I guarantee you I can show you where the high was 865 on this stock, and I sold it there that day. I dang sure did, and I'm going to find it right now. 865. It was a while back, too. It was a while back, and it was achieved, like I said, in the pre-market when I got that number. And I don't even know if it showed up on the chart that day, because it was in the pre-market. All right, but I mean, you can see right here how much they like this number to stop things at. There it is, right there, 866, folks. That was the high of the day, right there. Okay, and look here, 766. They love to stop the price at that 66, and so I'm showing you. And it was quite some time ago. I don't remember when it was. It was in this range up here, though. It was beyond that. It had to be up in this range somewhere right around here, I'm guessing. And but at any rate, I want to let you know that, folks, we can make money doing this every single day. Every single day we can make money doing this. Every day. And I want to thank you for being here on this channel. I know there's a lot of other channels you could be, but what I want to do now is show you in brief history. SoFi's stock price was at 654. 654 right there on May the 1st. That was an earnings day for SoFi. Okay? 654. All right? After that price was that high, they drove the price down for the next 4 days in a row, and they used quite a bit of volume to do it. As a matter of fact, they used 125. That puts you at 240 right there. There's 360,000 shares, and they got the price down here to 459. Okay, so they had taken it from $6.54 down to 459, and they were hurting it. Okay, but be aware, they had borrowed shares during that time to make the price fall. Here's the dates, so you can see this. All right, here they start in on May the 1st, right on that earnings call date. Boom. They had 6 million. All right, May the 1st, 6.3 million. They started borrowing shares over the next couple of days. There's the 5th, there's the 6th, there's the 7th, and there's May the 8th. All right, but during this time, after May the 4th, when they reached the bottom, they returned a few shares, but then the price on SoFi started to go up and up and up and up and up and up higher, and it went higher and higher and higher, and it went higher and to 7 now, and to 7.26, and now it jumps to $8 and then $8.20 up here, folks. It's running freaking out of control. By June the 8th, it's at double almost where they shorted it down to. And they're like, oh my God, we are in trouble here. And on June as it increased and kept going up. You can see here, folks, June the 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, and June the 14th, less than a month after 445 Chia Pansy Day, when they used David Chiavrini to downgrade the stock on this day back here in May. That was the day right there after the price started rising on them. After they ran the price way down, it started to rise, and they had to call this guy on this day, May the 15th. That's when they called out David Chiavrini and said, please save us. The price was $4.59, and now it's at $5.22, $5.60. We're in trouble. He downgrades it, makes the price, calls for a target price of $2.50. And what happened? The price fell to $4.45 on a 0-star rated analyst, David Chiavrini, on May the 15th, a day that will go down in SoFi history. Okay? Because there, I like to show everyone, from then on at $4.55, it rose and rose and rose to a price of $10.23, and it was up 125%. The next day, June the 16th, price was $9.18, and what happens on June the 16th? There's your date, June the 15th, it came out. What a coincidence that on a day when the shorts had borrowed every single share they could from May the 1st all the way out until that very date, June the 14th, when they had only 600,000 shares left. What happens the next day? The very next day, June the 15th, 5 big analyst cuts on SoFi TechNet, slashed with 3 downgrades, and the shares plunge. Holy crap, everybody. Are you kidding me? No. They were kidding all of us. You're not kidding me. They were kidding all of us, because every one of these analysts upgraded their target price. Piper Sandler from $6.50 to $8. See that? A price target of now $8 from $6.50. That's an upgrade. And this one from Bank of America downgraded the company from a buy with a price target of 10 from $9.50. That is an upgrade. They raised their price targets, folks. And this one raised their price target so much, Oppenheimer, they didn't even list the amount. They just said they were downgrading the company. Oppenheimer was reviewed on CNBC later, and the guy came on and said, we had to downgrade it. It's gone up too much in too short a time. Period. That was the only reason. Had to downgrade it. Here was the headlines echoed on every single channel that was out there that SoFi was downgraded on Zacks and downgraded on Investor Place, and every one of them echoing the downgrades. And meanwhile, it happened on a day when SoFi had gone ballistic on them, and they, on June the 14th, the next day, June the 15th, yep, what do you know? That's why that downgrade came. I'll tell you why. Because on June the 14th, right here, I exposed the fact that the damn shorts had no shares left to borrow. On June the 14th, they were down to 350,000 shares right there on June the 14th. Is it any surprise to anyone that SoFi would have breaking news from 5 analysts that they're cutting SoFi downgrades? And why would that happen? Well, because they were out of freaking shares to borrow, folks. Now you come over here, and I'm going to expose them again for their deceitfulness, these snake in the grasses. What over here? What happened when they didn't have any shares left at all? Right here, this is in 2024. Take a look at this. In 2023, December 23rd, I'm going to move over here and show you the price on December the 23rd so you can see what happened to the doggone price. Hold on. I'm going to do this for you, folks, because you need to know. Everybody that's on this channel needs to frickin' know this. All right? December the 23rd, December the 23rd. Well, I'll show you what happened. Right here, after December the 23rd, SoFi's price had been driven down on December the 20th to 923, and 2 days before, 921, 914. It was down here in the 8s. But on December 23rd, folks, guess what? They ran out of shares to borrow. Here's the date. December the 23rd, they completely ran out. Why? Because they borrowed 10 million shares that day.
Honey?
They borrowed, yes, honey.
I'm going for a walk with Colleen.
Okay. they borrowed 10 million shares on that day, and the price dropped to 939 on the 21st. They used them the next day, but when they ran out of shares on December 23rd, the price ran from 959 to 999 to 1049 because they didn't have any shares left to borrow. See how that works? When they come over here to December the 23rd and they run out of shares to borrow to short with, completely none left, the price skyrockets on them. January 14th, they get the shares all returned, okay? And in the middle, right here on January the 3rd, they got a downgrade again from KBW. KBW came in on January the 3rd, and what do you know? KBW, someone who owns a ton of SoFi shares, downgrades the stock. Mike Pierino downgrades on that date, right in the middle when they were out, to save them again, because the price was at 1049, folks. They had to have a savior, and they got him right there. He came out then on that date. And again, there's nothing coincidental about these downgrades. They always happen when shorties completely at the end of their rope, see? Right? January 3rd came out. And then what happened? Look at here. Here's the biggest one I want to show you. Another proof of what happens when they run out of shares. When did they run out of shares here? They had 10 million and they ran out on January 19th. Bingo. What happened on January 19th? What, lo and behold, on January the 19th, right here, folks, the price hits the lowest they could get it. From up here in the 8s and so forth, all the way down on January the 19th, coincidentally, to 721, 10 million of this 39 million, a quarter of the churn was shorts borrowed shares. And look where the price was, folks, 750. That was today's obstacle that we just were killing them right here. And guess what happened to the price after that date? Right there on that date, January the 19th, when they borrowed all those shares, 10 million. What happened from January the 19th to January 29th, people? What happened from January 19th to January 29th? Go over here to the price and look at the price from January 19th and look at it just rise and rise and rise. They could not stop it. It hit freaking 945 from 721 because guess what? Shorty didn't have any shares to borrow. Oh, my goodness gracious. Well, what happens then? January the 31st, out comes Morgan Stanley. Ha ha! Morgan Stanley. Oh, yeah, Morgan. They come through again. Morgan Stanley with a downgrade. That's right. The company that helped SoFi start its company. I know I'm not spelling it right, but it'll find it. Downgrades SoFi. January. I believe it was January. Yep. Yep, there's the date right there. Fintel reports January 31st. Morgan Stanley downgrades SoFi. There they are. And what do you know? What do you know? Morgan Stanley comes in here when they don't have any shares left on January 19th to the 29th and downgrade SoFi so they can return all the shares and save themselves. And folks, now they're in trouble again. Now they are in deep trouble because over here it took 3 months for the price to fall all the way down to a condition like this. And now it is happening in just a matter of days, weeks, really. They're in trouble, people. I'm telling you. 500,000 shares on March the 20th. Over here, 2 million, 1 million, oh my God, what did that say? 200,000 shares, April the 2nd. They're in trouble, people. They're in trouble. And I'm glad you're here to see how they do it and how they've manipulated and how when they run out of shares to borrow, they're screwed. And I like to keep track of the fact that they are not even returning. Look at all these shares. And folks, where was the price on this date, January, February, March 11th, when they failed to return all those shares? Where was the price on March 11th? Let's go see. March 11th. Oh my goodness, 761 for a low. 761 low to 795. So they borrowed 39 million shares to run the price down to close at 768. From 795, they borrowed all those shares to make the price close at 768. Ah, they only had 250,000 shares left, all 10 million, and then they didn't return them. They did not return them on this date, 3/11. They did not return all those shares that they borrowed to run the price down. Uh-oh. And they're still holding those, folks. They're holding them now. They're holding them right now. And look where the price is. No coincidence that it's at 760, everybody. No coincidence at all. Okay? I like that you can see this. I get underneath here and I show you what's going on. And now, ladies and gentlemen, from 3/11, they are holding 40 million shares over here that they failed to return. All right. Day now is a good, but zone is for zone. Would buy and hold. I did buy already zone the low this morning. I bought Sown already at the very low this morning. I got it. Oh my God, and look at it over 5. I bought it, SOUN, this morning in the 470s. Yep, I sure enough did, because I was notified by one of my viewers, hey, check and look at Sown. And so here's where I bought Sown this morning, right here, SOUN. Bought it at 485.99, 480, and then 478.50. So very good buys on SOUN. Not a huge amount of shares, but enough to make a nice average down. And now look at it over 501. Good call. Yes, indeed, everybody. Just like Sofi right here at 759. And you should be no wonder to you from what I'm showing you here why it's at that number. Okay. Yep. Why it's at that number. All right, I'm looking over here, and I'm going to see what happened on March the 11th right here. Hold on. March 11th. There it is. They had 1.5 million shares. All right, let me go back here. March 10th, 2.1 million. March 11th, they were down. Oh, they were down to 800,000 shares left. They borrowed them all the way, 800,000, 10 million shares did not return on top of another 29 million. Wow. They went in their own pockets for 29 million, and 10 million of that was borrowed and not returned. Oh my God, they're in trouble, people. They are in trouble right now. They are in trouble, and they're going to get themselves in even deeper. Folks, I'm telling you right now, they are in trouble, okay? You have to understand they have borrowed all these shares, and I want to show you something you need to really take a good look at here. Look at this. Every single one of them that shorted when this price was right here, I want you to see they shorted it there to make it fall, and that price that they shorted it at was 753. Well, guess what? They still have those shares, and they're still losing. And then when the price started to make a move up off of this dip here, guess what? They shorted it there at $7.58, where we are now. Okay? All right, I'm showing you these numbers because I want you to see that then when they dropped it from that price to there and it made it a recovery, they shorted it at 768. They shorted it right here. I guarantee you they shorted it at that price of 753. That's why it fell to there. Then when it started recovering, they shorted at 749, 10 cents below where we are now. And look at every one across the chart all through March, mid-March, April, mid-April. Folks, every one of those shorted positions is now losing money every single day, and they've been borrowing the shares to short it down, as I've proven to you by looking at the shares available to borrow. They shorted it at 737 on March the 8th to make the price from there tumble all the way down. They shorted it at 739 to make it fall down here. to 706. Then when it started to recover, they shorted it at 709 to make it fall all the way down to here. And then as it rose from 7, they shorted it right there at 703, folks, borrowing shares to do it. Then the price fell to here. Then they shorted it right there at 709, folks, to make it fall. And then they shorted it here at 702. And they're holding and borrowing and not returning these shares, right? You understand that, right? It was from March the 11th that they stopped returning the shares right here. They could not return the shares on March the 11th. I'm showing you right here. Here's the date, 3/11 of 24. There is the date that they could not return 40 million shares, all right? Okay, so make sure you understand how that correlates. All right, March the 11th was right over here. They couldn't return, and then they started borrowing. See, they've borrowed all these shares, folks. They've borrowed well below where we are now. Down when the price was in the 4s and the 5s and the 6s, they were borrowing them. Oh my God, everybody, this is crazy. This looks good. Oh yeah, and see that? Sold 765, bought back 756, 757, 758, 759, 760, and 761. And I even had a 50 share order buy at 762. Ching, freaking ching, everyone. And she's rising, and there's nothing they're going to stop this from happening. And you guys need to understand they are in deep crap. All of these people, shorters, borrowing, not returning shares, and losing money, and they're going to lose more because this stock is going to go ballistic on them. Look at it this afternoon. We are at 12:08 lunchtime, and the price is rising during lunch. Folks, this is virtually unheard of, and it looks good, and it looks strong. It looks like it is just, oh my gosh, everybody. How are they going to stop it? How are they going to stop it? Oh my gosh. Day, I believe Sofi will keep growing over year too. I do too. It will continue to grow. That's right. Day, what are everyone's thoughts on SOUN growth? It's a long-term hold, or will it be pushed out by big companies? So a day trading stock at most. I basically have been day trading it, to be honest with you. I've made a lot of money on SOUN. I mean, it has been a day trade love chart. I mean, if you look over that thing, man, it has been just unbelievable. Look at this last 6-month chart on SOUN. How can you not do this? You got to take it where we bought it in here. You got to sell it there. You got to buy it back. You got to sell it right here. You got to buy it back here. You got to sell it up here, and you buy it back here where I bought it today. I mean, it's just as simple as that. Look at, folks, it's at the same level of resistance almost where it was right here before it catapulted. All right, before it catapulted from this price of $4.96 and jumped all the way up to a doubler, man, a two-bagger to that price right there. Look at that, $8.37, man. Oh my God. But we bought it here. That's the thing. We were buying it in February down here in the 2s. My God. So easy to make money on that one. So that's the way we do. When we look at those levels of highs, put your sell orders in on them right now and put them in right now after you bought it, like I'm going to do tonight. I'll put one sell order in here at this price right there, $7.38, $7.39, $7.40, and $41. And then I'll have some sell orders in here on them right here at these numbers too. 830. Actually, I'll start at 831, 832, 3, 4, 5. That's where I'll sell those. And that's where my sell orders will be to keep the shorts from borrowing those too. I don't want them having shares to borrow or to use against us. Sofi. Oh, yeah. Sofi. All the shorts will be so fried by Sofi. And it's beginning today, folks. This is the start of a nice run all the way to earnings. And look at this beautiful 2.7% gain. Look at that gorgeous chart. Look how strong that thing is. Very resilient. Very, very resilient indeed. And I want you to see, folks, that this chart shows something you need to pay attention to. See the high that we hit of 765? They're not showing it, but it was right there, 765. Now I want you to see something. From that 765 high right there, there it is, and it was 765. They were able to pull it down here to 755. Okay? That's a 10-cent drop. Now, from this high right here, pay attention, folks. This is 761. How much did they drop it? 10 cents? Shit, no. They didn't have it anymore. That 10 cents is over. 758, okay? A 3-cent drop. This shows major strength from Sofi. When you see a 765 high driven down to 755, a 10-cent drop, then you see the next high here at 761 and resistance on it. Really, there was resistance 2 cents below and then 3. But folks, look at that. 3 cents, not 10. And now we come on up here again to 761. And what are they going to pull it back? A penny? Is that how much they're going to pull it back now? Is one whole penny? They're in trouble, people. I'm telling you. They're in trouble. And this price is going to continue to climb. 26,490,000. And usually, as you know, I keep track of what's known as the lunchtime low. You can see that I keep track of the lunchtime low. And folks, I haven't done it in a while, but I can tell you one thing. I like a lunchtime low of $7.61. All right. 48. 761. Take a look at the last time I wrote it down. The last time I wrote it down was 321, 741, and now we're at 761. Nice. And look at the low before that. 699 on 320. 321, 741, and now 48, 761. Cha-ching! She's rising, rising, the lunchtime low, no surprising. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's no surprising, folks. There's no surprising here. There's nothing surprising. All of these institutions coming in and all of their failures to deliver shares and how they're borrowing more and more and more shares. And I want to come over here to short interest again. I want to take a look right here at short volume. Just give me a moment, everybody. And I want to thank you all 78 who are on this channel with me. I'd like to ask you to do me a favor. The time is 12:14, and since my favorite number is 8, let's do 12:14:88. Hit the like button together at 12:14. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Click that like button right there at 12:14 and 48. All right. Payroll just by the freaking shares. Yep. Let's see here. Yep. Okay, we'll get down here. Buy Enron calls, says Brian. Brian's in the tank to say buy Enron calls. I do not know anything about that, so take it or leave it. You can do it, investigate it. I am not a financial advisor. I make no guarantees. Well, I do make one guarantee. I guarantee there are no guarantees, okay? All right. Day. I believe Sofi will keep growing year over year. I've already read that. Yep, it will continue to grow. What are everyone's thoughts on sound growth? Wow, analysis. They are in trouble again. Love your analysis. Thank you, David Harris. And thank you for your contribution, David. Recovered, penny chaser message removed. Day roll, 40 million is value. It was 5 million shares. All right, day roll, 40 million is value. It was 5 million shares. Day roll, I don't have much money, but if it dips below 740, I will buy 100. Good. Day roll, SOUN looks like head and shoulders could be careful. SOUN. I don't think I'm going to lose on SOUN where I bought it. I don't think so. No. Oh no, shit no. I'm up 25, 30 cents on that one right now. I'm not worried about that. But thanks for the heads up. It's good to keep a check on it. I appreciate it. So one of the reasons I like this channel so much is that everybody we all keep abreast. Oh, there it is. Whoop, there it is. already rising at lunchtime, people. Who knows how high we go? 763. Oh my gosh, this is easy money. Easy money, everybody. You can make it right along with me if you just follow my sell, buy, sell sheet. And you can make more money than you can on it just rising, folks. You can. For those of you new to the channel, check this out. May 15th, David Chiaverini downgraded SoFi, and he gave it a price target of $2.50. Well, the problem with this is this David Chiaverini, he's a zero star rated analyst. He looks sort of like one of those right there. That's what he is. We call him that, in case you don't know what that is. And so that's David Chiaverini with his price target of $2.50, made SoFi's price fall to $4.45. Well, 29 days later, on the 14th of June, the price was 125% up on the 14th of June. Well, problem for Shorty was that on the 14th of June, from May 15th, when they had 6 million shares to borrow, suddenly they had very few shares left to borrow. And by June the 14th, they had minimalized it to 350,000 shares out of 10 million. And folks, they were in trouble because they didn't know what to do, but they decided to call and get that downgrade from 3 analysts. I just showed you the following day, after the June the 14th debacle and 125% gain, when they shorted it. That following day, 3 downgrades, Oppenheimer, Piper Sandler, Bank of America, saved them so they could return those shares. Thank God they were able to return the shares. And then here on July the 13th, good old Morgan Stanley downgraded the price. Morgan Stanley downgrades, and it goes, and they borrowed again. They borrowed 4 million shares on July the 12th for the news coming out of the downgrade by Morgan Stanley, who was one of the founding companies that helped SoFi from day one. When SoFi first went into business, Morgan Stanley gave SoFi a $60 million line of credit. Morgan Stanley, though, decided to step in on July the 13th and downgrade the stock and make the price fall to $8.94 on that day. That's right, the $8.94, July the 13th, and then 3 days later, the price was at $11.70. Well, they returned all those shares all the way through here, folks, all the way through July and August and September, all the way through October, November, 10 million shares to borrow. And suddenly on December the 23rd, 21st, look at that. They borrowed so many shares on December 21st. Why? Well, because they had a plan. They were going to take SoFi down on December 21st, right here, you can see. And they drove the price down to 641 on and that was November. Let's get up here to December 21st. We can't give false information. I have to be right on here. I want to make sure I am. December 21st. There it is. Price of SoFi stock was $9.23, December 21st. Look what happened, though, when they ran completely out of shares on December the 23rd, and they had none left. None left. Well, from December the 23rd, off goes SoFi from December 23rd, and a price right there of $9.23 on the December 23rd. It went up to doggone $10.49. 4 days after that, it was at the high, and they're screaming, and it stayed up there to the 28th and the 29th, and all of a sudden, finally, they called and said, oh my God, Morgan Stanley, we need another, oh no, KBW, please downgrade this stock right here. Here it was on December the 23rd, and then to January 14th, but on January 3rd, KBW, another company that happens to own a bunch of stock in SoFi, crazily enough, yeah, that's right. I can prove to you that this company owns a bunch of shares of SoFi. And the reason why is because KBW Bank is Invesco. All right. Here they are right here. KBW Bank right there. You can see when you look them up. KBW Bank is in fact called Invesco. There it is, as plain as the nose on your face. And KBW was the one that downgraded us. Okay. And then it surprisingly enough, and this is again the things I like to expose. If you go over here and you look at institutional owners right here, you will find Invesco. You will find them, and they own shares. Yep. And let's go here, put Control V and put in, I'm sorry, Control F and type in, I'm using the Control F, which opens up a little box, Control F, and then you can put in INVESCO, and there they are, Invesco. They're invested in Sofi. What do you know? And they are actually Invesco Limited, and I know that they have shares of Sofi. Let's click on this button right here and see if we get another place. There they are. Invesco, and they own 772,000 shares. Yep, $49 million worth of the stock, and they came out because Shorty had completely run out of shares again here on January, back here in December 23rd, and there they were, Invesco, KBW, downgrading SoFi stock. I tell you, folks, it's almost hard to believe, but they do it time and time again, right in your face. KBW Bank downgrades SoFi. And there it is. KBW downgrades SoFi. And what do you know? What was the date of that? January the 3rd. January 3rd. Right in the middle of a time when they didn't have any effing shares left to borrow again, from December the 23rd to January the 14th. There comes KBW saying the price could fall 20 to 25%. And luckily for the shorts, it did. And then I show you here just the last time on January the 19th, they had 10 million shares to borrow. Coincidentally, come up here to January 19th, and what do you find? Another freaking low. Look how high it had been at 10.19, and on January the 19th, the price is at a low of 7.21. Because again, they borrowed every damn share they could on that day right there. And I'm showing you here, I want to expose them for how they manipulated it and exactly the process that they used. And so on January the 19th, they had 10 million shares again to borrow on January the 19th. And that changed. And I can show you right here. I want to make sure you can see it. There it is. January 19th, 10 million shares. What do you know? Coincidentally, the price of SoFi falls to its all-time low in January when they did that, when they borrowed all those shares. And I like you to see this so you can see how they manipulated it down and got it there. But as soon as they ran out of shares, it was only 8 days later, and the frickin' price of SoFi was back up to $9.45. Holy crap, folks, from 721, 6 days to 945. No wonder they had to call on January 3rd for that downgrade. They had to have a salvation again, and they got it by KBW. Okay? But they're in trouble over here, folks, now. They're in trouble. This does not look good. This over here looks very much like this over here. And that don't look good, folks. If they've got to keep borrowing shares like this to try to hold this price back, they're in trouble. And I'm telling you, they keep returning and borrowing again immediately. All right. And you can very well see this right here. They're in trouble, folks. On March the 12th, they had 2.3 million. Then they had 700,000 on the 13th. Then they had 2 million on the 15th. And then they had 1.8 million on the 18th. And then they had 85,000 shares left on March 21st, folks. They're in trouble. No wonder on March 13th, no wonder they couldn't return those shares that were due. They didn't have any, folks. They were down to only 700,000 shares on March the 13th. No reason, no wonder they failed to deliver, okay? And I'm exposing them. I want you to see it. You need to be aware of it. You need to know how and whys, the hows and whys with this stock, okay? And I'm here to prove it to you. Fails to deliver, and come down here and look when they failed to deliver that massive amount of shares of 39 million shares. There is the date, and it was on March the 11th. 39 million shares. March the 11th. Folks, March the 11th, what was the volume on March the 11th? On March the 11th, right here, there it is, March 11th, the volume was 59 million shares. All right. March the 3rd. Oh, yeah, I'm going to look at this, man. They failed to deliver on March the 11th. That is correct. And on March the 11th, they didn't have any shares. And folks, they borrowed 10 million shares. All right. On March the 11th, they didn't have any left. All right. They were down to 800,000 shares on March the 11th, and they were in trouble. And then they could not return not only those 9,650,000 shares, they couldn't return another 20 million shares that were due that day. Holy crap. Man, you want to talk about a fix therein? Look at the volume and quantity there compared to the other days before. That was when the shit hit the fan for them, folks, as of March the 11th. On March the 11th, folks, they were screwed. They only had 800,000 shares left. And on March the 11th, they're so screwed they could not return. And I hope you can appreciate this, folks, what I'm showing you. You need to see what a door they got themselves in, this hole, how big the hole is that they've dug. And there's another 40 million shares they're paying interest on that they cannot return, and they hold today. All right. Beautiful, huh? And look at that price, $7.64. And I got news for you, folks. If they cannot hold SoFi at $7.66, they're not going to hold it at $7.70. All right? They're not going to hold it at $7.74 or $5 or $6. They will possibly be able to hold at $7.77. I've shown you that number as a high before. I want to use it here now for you guys to see what I mean by this. Okay? And I want to get right here. And what I can do again is I can click on the control button. I'm just clicking right down here, the control button and the letter F, okay? And then there pops up a window on the screen where I can type in something. And I'm going to put in 7.77, all right? And then look at that. Oh, goodness gracious. There it is on January the 16th. What am I watching? You're watching information about a stock called SoFi, stock symbol SOFI. You can see it up there at the top of the screen, SOFI. And I am talking about why this stock is a buy. It's going to go over $10. You can see the chart right now. It's about to break the high of the day of 765. And it has some awesome volume coming in. And folks, this thing is on fire and about to explode with its second earnings report in history. The second earnings report ever that they're going to be showing a profit. All right, you need to understand this. This is going to be big news for this stock. All right, you're talking with Catfish Tyler. I'm here to tell you that this stock is getting ready to go ballistic. And the charts all prove it. Okay, I'm going to show you right now what I mean by that. Come over here and take a look at the 6-month chart here. All right, there's where we are. Take a look at this, folks. You can see how rapidly they made this price fall. But you need to understand something very important about this stock. When the price was up here, and you can see the price in the $22 range, there are massive gaps created here as it fell very rapidly. This is an unenveloped candlestick from right here at that price of $20.58. There is an unenveloped candlestick to right there at 18,210. Folks, when this SoFi price gets back to $18, it is going to leapfrog up to that price there of $20 plus. That's my call, because that right there, that candlestick you're looking at in the center of your screen there is unenveloped. It means as you can see, these other candlesticks, the green one there, it's enveloped by that red one next to it, and it's enveloped down here by this red next to them. This candlestick is enveloped on the bottom and the top. This candlestick right there, the red one, is unenveloped. All right? That is a major spike in price, okay? And the date was from the 15th of November to it was the 22nd of November. The 22nd of November to the 29th, 7 days, folks. 7 days to make a massive jump from 15 to 18. $3 in 7 days, folks. That gap is still there. Okay? Now I'm going to show you here. There are other gaps that are still there as we start to rise. This is a massive gap on this stock from the price right here of $11.39. There is a massive gap to this number right here, okay? And that price is $10. Folks, this is a gap right here, an unenveloped double candlestick gap that could be created in less than 1 month from the date 12/14 to the date right there of 3/7. Folks, so you're talking 2 months and a massive gap that is here. Actually, the date is from here on 12/14 to the date right there. And that date is on 12/14. Hold on. There. 4/11. Man, that is a huge gap, people. There's a big gap here from $8.15. There's a massive gap to right there. I'm telling you, folks, when this gets to 8.15, it's going to go to 9.33 before you can blink, shake a stick at it, okay? Because it did that on the way down. There's a big gap there. And this candlestick is, half of this candlestick is unenveloped, meaning this price right here at the bottom of this green one right here, if I can get there, the bottom of that red one right there, 8.55, folks. 8.55, there's a big gap from this price, 787 to 855. We're going to see the same gaps on the same way down. We're going to see those same gaps on the same way up. Now, I want you to look over here with me. Take a look at this and observe. I want you to see very closely what is going on with this price since this date right here, okay? Look right there. On December the 19th, you can see very clearly on this chart, when I zoom in here, there was a bottom right there and a deeper bottom right there on that date right there on this candlestick. But then she ran up. Then you have a pull down, a nice lateral move, and a dip below my trend line. And from very slightly below my trend line, she skyrocketed. Runs up here, doesn't even hit my trend line this time, and rockets, gets over here, again, double bottom on the trend line. One right there at the bottom of that red candlestick, the second one right there at the bottom of that candlestick, and that was the end of it. 703, folks, and off she's going now. 3 green candlesticks in a row. Look at the massive amount of volume used on 3-4 to run the price down. That was March the 4th, and I can come over here to look at that chart. And that's the week of March the 4th, and I'm coming over here because I want to see, oh, what do you know? Look at that. The date was March the 7th, but this is the date right here. We're going to get in here. March the 7th, March the 6th, March the 4th, they had 10 million shares, and quickly after, on March the 8th, they've run out of almost all of them. Look how quickly they've ascended into the depths of hell. Oh my God, this is scary looking. Look how deep they went. Look how deep they dove into the borrow well, deeper into the borrow well right here, deeper into the borrow well there, and deeper into the borrow well there, and deeper into the borrow well there. Deep, deep, deep. And it's getting deeper, folks. This hole is getting deeper. The hole is getting deeper. They're in trouble, folks. They're in trouble. All right. 764 now on the price. Looking extremely, extremely, extremely stout right now. Sofi breaking out over the lunchtime, folks. Never, ever, ever have I seen this almost ever in the history of this stock breaking out at lunchtime. Oh my God. What are they going to freaking do? What are they going to do, people? What are they going to do about this? What are they going to do about this right here that I'm going to show you here in just a second? What in the world is David Chiavrini and his clan going to do about this right here? What are they going to do? I want to let you know, in case you're not aware of this already, that this information I'm providing to you is for you to understand the way that this stock has been manipulated down every day. Which hole is getting deeper, my wife or the stock? Ding, ding, ding. You know where I'm going. You know where I'm going. Everybody ought to be knowing. You know where I'm going now. Holy cow. There they are, ladies and gentlemen. There is a picture of a scenario that isn't too good for old Shorty. You saw it right there. Run in safe mode. No, we're going to run the dang normally. Why did you go out on me? I had a great picture developing there, and it decided to say, boy, boy. But ladies and gentlemen, we are in the money. Ho, 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 ho. We're in the money. We're making money today, everybody. Congratulations. Going to get back over here one more time. Thank you for being with me, all of you people. Resistance at 765 on the 5-minute chart. That's why I sold there this morning. And I bought back at 755, 56, 57, 58. Goodbye to that screen there. Let's say goodbye to it. Then we're going to try this one more time, and we're going to close this. And we don't need to worry about that either. And there they are, ladies and gentlemen. View with your viewing pleasure. Shorty, okay? There he is. David Chiavrini, okay? David Chiavrini in his little tiny weenie, okay? And he is right there in the depths of sorrow and hell, along with all the other shorts, suffering from their own demise and their own inability to understand what I've been trying to tell them all along. That's right, folks. I've been here trying to tell them all along that you're digging yourselves a hole and you're not going to get out of it. I've been looking down at them going, what the heck are you doing down there, David? And all of you silly little friends, David, come on. Get with the picture, man. You are digging yourself a hole. Digging a hole. Yeah. I want to thank you all for being here with me while I show you the hole that they're in. Now we're going to close this. Boop. So we can keep this nice and speedy. All right. All right, everybody. And I want to thank you for being here. Please do me a favor. Let's do this all together now. You can see what time it is right now. It is 12:40 in the afternoon. I'd like to ask you here at 12:40 and 48 seconds to please hit the like button at the same time. So we're going to do it at 12:40, 48. And if you could, that would really make this channel get even more people over to it, because everyone, I think, needs to know not only how and why and the history about this stock to truly understand why it's such a great buy right now. And in case you don't know why that is, I've shown some people here already, but look at this one more time. Counting down now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there at 12:40, 48 seconds. Thank you. And now I'm going to get back to this screen here, and we do not need to see that. So boop. All right. And folks, this looks so good, doesn't it? Doesn't that look good? I mean, holy smokes. It's coming. Our time is coming, folks. How much cash do you need to trade Unlimitex? I do not know. Hang on here. See, let me see here. See if I'm missing one of my. You're watching a channel about SoFi. Oh, hey, there is a 30th short institution. Oh, there's a 30th short institution. Okay. What a bunch of dummies. I now own 140,000 shares, says Nell Smith. Holy smokes. Ask me how I know. Ascension may not go back to 740. Are you willing to miss out on the run up over 20 cents? I think it's better to buy now and not risk it. Yep. It was this price 2 years ago. Yep. Dayroll. Yep. But she's rising. Dayroll. Just the freaking shares. Dayroll. Gregory Sarmas. Thumbs up. Thank you. Caleb Nelson. Hello. Haven't seen you in a while. David Harris. Payroll. Just buy the freaking shares. Yep. Dayroll. Sound looks like a head and shoulders. Be careful. Daryl, I don't have much money, but if it dips below 740, I will buy some. Okay. All right. Okie dokie. Well, she's not going there. She's going the other direction. Look at this. What this right here, folks, is called. This is called a cup, a handle, a drop, and a pop. Okay? Cup, handle, drop, and pop. And I tapped on the screen so it changed. But look at that thing. You see that? There's your pop, ladies and gentlemen. There's your pop. Wow. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. And she just jumps right off of that freaking trend line beautifully. Man, have I got that thing set in there nice. Whew. Man, that looks unbelievably good to me. My mouth is salivating seeing that. I'm not kidding you. And this is why Vanguard has been buying like crazy lately. And this is why all those banks came in. This is why on the 13th, when they ran the price down on February the 13th, and this is why so many institutions added then on that date. Okay? That was why. Okay? On that date, so many added. All right? I'm going to show you right here on this very day, right here, February the 13th. This was a day. Now, I want to move this up here, and I want to get, this is on a 5 day or 1 week interval. I'm going to change this to a 1 hour interval. Let's make it 4 hours. Let's go to 4 hour interval. Okay, 4 hour interval. Oh, boy. Oh my God, look at that 10-day moving average snap right there to the upside. Yike. It's just like this one here. See, folks, when you start to see a 10-day average that isn't smooth anymore, things are changing rapidly. And you can see this. I'm going to show you before. This thing is getting crazy. This 10-day moving average looks like a daily chart right now. And she's going off. Look at that jump to the upside. And folks, this is institutions can look at this. They can see this. They like the looks of this. I guarantee you. Look at the 45-day turning and about to come and cross up over the gold 50-day moving average. Dang, everybody. That looks good. Now, I want you to know something, folks. You need to be aware of this, okay? You need to be aware of this. When you see that, this is, folks, on a longer-term chart we're looking at right now. Let me get back here. Hold on. Oh my gosh, does that look good? Holy smokes, everyone. How are they going to stop this run? Jeepers creepers. Man alive. It's beautiful. Now, the reason that I wanted you to know, I think it's a good point to sell at 777. You see that number there? It hit 77.7 and they closed it at 772 that day. Okay. Now, I know it went higher from 777 to 785. The truth is, though, it ended up right there at 772. All right, so I think 77 is a good number to sell at. And let's go see where else that this has been. So I come down here to where I hit Control F and I have 777. Let's go to the next place that it is. Let's go find the next place. See that? They closed it that day at that number 777, but look at the high that day. The high was 784, folks. The high was 784, and it closed 777. 7 cents off the high, and the next day it hit 830. Anytime you close near the high of the day, this stock gaps up almost every time. when we close near within 5 or 6 cents of the high of the day, it gaps up the next time, almost every time. Not always, but almost. So now let's go back here and look for the next place that we saw the number 777. Let's go here and look for it. And there it is on September the 8th. September the 8th, there it was. They closed it at that number, 777. Let's go look and see if there's another one here. Try and see another place right up here. October the 9th. October the 9th. There it is, 777. And folks, that day, it was the low of the day, 777. So you can see that number is a number that will be either the high or the low of the day. All right? All right? I'm just making sure you know that. And here's another one right here. 777 was where they closed it on October the 18th. 777. All right? And I can show you that that number is a very common number they like. Here they missed it by 2 cents at 775 on November the 1st. Okay? And I like you to be able to follow along with me, because here again on November 29th, 773 was the high. All right? There's a reason I pick out these numbers for you guys and gals, okay? It's not just off my hip. Look at the high this day when they opened it, 777, and they closed it at 772. That was the first one I looked at. Man, we look good, people. We look good here. We look good to see it jump over 777 very soon. And I'm very, very pleased with where we are this afternoon. Who could complain about that? Look at yesterday's open on Friday's open, 7:30, and today 7:52 open. I told you it was going to springboard on Monday. I told you. I had a gut feeling. And the why is because of what I just showed you a second ago. I said, folks, look at the high on Friday of 746, and look where we closed, 6 cents off the high. Bam! The next day, she rockets. See? When you close within 5 or 6 cents of the high, she's going higher, everybody. She's going higher, okay? And when they don't, she's falling. See here, 771 was the high, and they run us back 40 cents off of that high. And look at the next day, 725 for the low. See that? But when you close that day out near that high, oh, like we did on Friday, she's gone, baby. She gone. Oh, yeah. And she's about to go over that number now, right now, while we watch it right in front of us, every one of you. Now, holy crap, have we got some people on this channel today to learn about Sofi. I want to thank all of you that have been here with me. Yep. Let's see here. Gregory Saranas, thank you for the thumbs up. Day roll, yep. Day roll, yep. LOL. Mel Smith, it was this price 2 years ago. Ascension owner, are you willing to miss out for 20 cents? May not go back to 740. How much do you need to have on Schwab to sell or buy unlimited? We bull wants 25,000. That's right. $25,000 is the same thing on Ameritrade and on Charles Schwab. Ask me how I know. Sold at 640 last year, thinking I'd be able to buy back in cheaper. Aha. Uh-oh. And the low last year was 641. So, one of the lows, that was the second low. The first low was 424. The second low was 445. The next low was 459. The next low was 641. There was a massive jump from that. A 44% gain from the 445 low on Chiaverini Day. And look at this thing going up, and how in the world, with 30 million shares traded already, and we still got 3 hours left. Forget about it. She's going to have 45 million in today, maybe 50 even by the end of tonight at 8 p.m. And she is got a lot of upside pressure. You can just feel the pressure growing on these shorts. You can just feel the pressure piling in on them. And you can see how desperate they've become borrowing shares. Holy smokes, folks. It looks and feels good. That chart right there looks and feels phenomenal. Man, oh man, look at that capitulation right there. Look at that consolidation. Oh my goodness. Look at the strength forming there. That is not good for Shorty. That's not good. You don't want to see from early lunchtime on a price rising and just keep building with volume that you cannot control going up to 40 million plus. Oh, there's not enough shares left for them, people. There's not enough shares left for them. They're going to run out. Look at that today, April the 8th, down to 1.3 million shares when they had 10 million just one here on March the 5th and 6th. Here took 3 months time to get done. Now in 1 month's time. Oh, coincidentally, on that day, March the 13th, not only had they borrowed a crap load of shares from 2.9 million on March the 13th, that 2.9 million on March the 13th, March 12th, when they borrowed them on the 13th and they only had 700,000. That's why on March 13th, Shorty failed to deliver. Short interest failed to deliver. Here you can see the date that they failed to deliver the most shares right there on March the 11th, 2024. There it is for you to see. March the 11th, they failed to deliver almost 40 million shares. March 11th. That's right, folks. On that day, March the 11th, the volume reached a level of only 59,000 shares. You can see it down there at the bottom of the screen, right there. 59,000, March 11th, and they didn't return 39,000. You see that? 2/3 of the volume they failed to return almost. Yeah, you're talking almost 60 million. 2/3 is 40 million, and they failed to return on that day. And by the way, look what they did to the price. They made it fall from 795's high to 768 close. All right. And they used all those shares to make it get down to that. And they borrowed them and they didn't return them. And they still haven't. Uh-oh, everybody. That don't look good. That don't look good. And the next day, well, they borrowed more that they didn't return. And the day after that, the 13th, borrowed more. Might have been reason the price was falling because the price hit that 761 to 738 to 736 to 699 while they borrowed and borrowed and borrowed shares to make that happen, folks. Right? Oh yeah, and then they run out of those borrowed shares, and what do you know? The price is at 757 a week later. How can that be? Oh yeah, well, I'm showing you how it is. I'm showing you. Oh, look at Sofi. Cha-ching! I just sold 1,000 shares right there at 766. Thank you very much. That was very easy to buy those shares at 682 and buy them at 7 and sell them at 766. Nice. Everybody, you can see I have these numbers and I have them in place to sell. This it's not a question if I will, but I will because I stick to a program. And one of the numbers is to sell like I did this morning at 765, 766, 767, 68, and 69. I have the sell orders in place. I sold at 765 and I bought back every one of those shares plus a few extra all the way down here at the number I have right here from 761 to 756. I filled even to 762. I got 100 at 756, 100 at 755, 100 at 757, 50 at 758, 50 at 759, 50 at 760, 50 at 761. All those shares filling right there. Freaking fantastic. And now I sell again at 766 because I can. And I just sold 500 at 767. Oh yeah, baby. Cha-ching! Uh-huh. And we're going to sell some more at 768, my friend. Oh, this looks good. Oh, I told you so, everybody. Trouble, 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 trouble. And I'm going to sell here 766, 1,000, 767, 500, 768. I'm going to sell another 500. I sure am. And then I'm going to buy them back. But I'm going to buy them back for 5 cents less than where we are when we hit this high. Whatever the high is, I'll buy them back for 5 cents less. 5 or 6. You're going to see. So I just filled there at 766, 767. Going to fill at 768, maybe 769, and then the pullback to 765 where I'll fill again. All right, everybody. Yes. Easy day trading money today, folks. And what about buying SOUN when you guys called out the low on that? Beautiful. Bought it as 476 there, 480, 484, and now it's at $5. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. KULR up 13% today, was up 18% this morning at the open, but still a nice gain. And 666 would be a great place to buy that. Even this 6633 would probably be good. Because you know they want the 666 and they just got it. And now they even got the 332. Oh, yeah. See, that all adds up. 6, 6, 3 plus 3, 6. And there they get it. All right. Now we're going to go back over. Oh, my God. Just look at that gorgeous chart on Sofi. Every one of you, thank you for being here with me on this channel today. You're watching Tyler Self, Catfish Tyler, talking about this stock, SOFI, stock symbol SOFI. And I am telling everybody, and I've been telling everybody since the price was in the 4s 1 year ago, to buy the crap out of this stock. I even told Kathy Wood she needed to buy it, and she did. And she bought it in the $4.66. She bought it in the 6s, and then at 640 she bought it. 670 she's bought it. 690 she's bought it. She's bought it on every pullback. God bless her. And she's calling the right call. She's going to see this thing go over 10, just like you're going to see it go over 10. And the reason you're going to see it go over 10 is because it always goes over 10. There's no question about it. There's no doubt about it, people. There is no way you can deny it. There's no way you can get by it. This price is always going over 10. It goes over it again, 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 and again. And I'm going to show you on a very quick little short piece of paper here, if I can find the dang thing, exactly what I friggin' mean. And hold on. Let me see. I just dropped one on the sheet. No. And I got it back now. Oh, yeah. She's going over 10 again, folks. She always does. And she always will. It's just that solid. That's how solid this stock is. There's no way you can hold it back. There's no way they're going to be able to, because they don't want to. That's right. They don't want to. They want to take advantage of the retail market. See this? May the 15th, price was driven down to 445, back over 10, 29 days later. See this? Just then after that, 3 downgrades come in. Price is back to 771. That was just 9 days after it hit that 1023. Back to 771. 27 days later, back over 10. 9 days after that, 894. 3 days later, back over 10. 19 days later, back down to 789. 27 days later, almost to 10. 66 days later, 641. 29 days later, amazingly, 641 to back over 10. Then on the same day, back down to 923 from that. And then 7 days later, back over 10. So that's why Catfish Tyler is very confident that this price is going to go back over 10. Okay? Because that's what they always do. And that's what they're going to keep doing. Because they're making a fortune doing it. They're making a fortune. As a matter of fact, just to show you a little bit more of the price pattern, this is really open your eyes. From the price being 647, if you had shorted it there, gone long there, shorted it there, gone long there, shorted it there, gone long there, shorted it there, went long there, short there, long there, short there. And then look at the duration and the time. I mean, it's just such small amounts. Folks, if you had got you would have made 839% already in a year and 3 months. If you could just pick these numbers where they were going to attack it down from the highs to the lows, to the highs to the lows. And the average amount of the gain and loss is about 30% per high to low. And folks, we're going to take advantage of that now. And we're going to see a 30% gain. And we're going to see it up over $10, most likely on earnings call. And it could go over 11, 12, or even 13. And the reason why is because of that convertible note. And the convertible note will allow the people to convert from a price that they obtained it at $7.27 to a price of $9.45. They can convert those notes, but they cannot do that until SoFi hits $12.29 a share. $12.29 a share, they'll start converting their shares over from the convertible notes to shares. And then they're going to take the price from $12.29 and shove it all the way up to $14.54, where they can max out, not get a 1.25% interest on their loan, not a 1.25% interest rate on their loan they gave SoFi, but they'll make a doubler, a two-bagger off of SoFi when the SoFi's price hits $14.54. And I say it'll happen sooner than people expect. And including today, you can absolutely see this is devastating for the shorts. To see this right now has to be just absolutely demoralizing. If I was a short, I'd concede and I'd go, man, especially if we can't hold 766. If we can't hold here, we are completely fried. And they should already know that they are at this point in the game, as far as I'm concerned. And the reason that they are is because, one, they keep borrowing shares here that they can not return. And this date of March the 11th, when the price, they could not return 40 million shares on March the 11th. And I see that price on March the 11th at 761, having been driven down from 795 that day to 761. When I see that on that March 11th day, and then I realized that the only way they made it fall 34 cents was to borrow 39 million of the 59 that were traded that day. And they didn't return them, folks. They did not return all 39 million of that 60 million that day. 40 million they didn't return. 2/3 of the day's volume was borrowed and not returned, people, on that day when the price hit 795. And that's not all, folks. After that March 11th date, I'm going to come over here and I want you to see something. They borrowed more, okay? Here was March the 11th. They had 1.5 million shares. They returned them. And by March the 13th, they only had 700,000 shares. Well, during that whole time, they didn't return any shares on March the 12th. They didn't return those, and they didn't return the 13th. And there you have another 5.6 million shares not returned to go with 40. So now you got 45.6 million shares that have not been returned. And that's the only reason they were able to make the price fall to the 14th when it got to the low here on the 14th of 699. Right there, March the 14th. The only reason it got to that low. And then look what it does after that. It's on a tear and runs right back up. And they can't stop this thing now, folks. They can't stop it. It's at 765. How are they going to stop it now? And they've got all those shares that they still haven't returned. Whoa. I just saw 768. Whoa. Whoa, Nelly. Welcome to the channel, everybody. It is Catfish Tyler. I am excited. We are getting very close to the total solar eclipse. And man, talk about eclipse. They are in the darkness. The shorts are in the freaking dark, everyone. The shorts are in trouble. They can't return the shares. They're borrowing to run it down. The price continues to ascend, and now they're not returning the shares. They're borrowing every single share they've got. And us, much to their dismay, SoFi just keeps ascending and ascending, and not being able to hold it at 766 is going to be atrocious for them. If you're enjoying what you're seeing here, folks, because you like excitement and you like the truth, I'm here to show you. I show you exactly how they've manipulated it, and I show you that right now they are in a dilemma. They're in a dilemma. This chart looks fabulous. I'm going to go to the long-term chart, and I want you to see how awesome she looks. Look at it every single instance, folks, when this price has gotten down to my trend line right there, what has happened? All the way down to it, price skyrockets. Not even close to it, price skyrockets. Get over here. Uh-oh, I'm sorry, I'm moving my bottom line. I don't want to do that. Okay. Yep. Every single time these scumbags have run the price down to just at my trend line or barely below, boom, off she goes. And she's going off again, ladies and gentlemen. She's going off again. You can easily see that. Look at all those green candlesticks. Boom, 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 boom. Out go the lights. All right. I gave it an extra boom. Okay. Because that's what's going on. This is a little Pat Travers for you. I'm gonna get up. I'm ready to fight. If won't you know, if I get her in my sight, boom, boom, out go the lights. Oh yeah. All right, here we go. We're scrolling here and we're looking at SoFi making a nice run. The chart looks absolutely delicious. This is ready to explode to the upside. The volume looks even more delicious. And ladies and gentlemen, you can now see the high of the day. I just sold that today. Is now 768. And I wouldn't be surprised to see a chance to buy it back now at 763. So I'm taking out my tablet and I'm going to click on it and turn it back on. And then I'm going to put in an order to buy now at 763. I'm going to do it in front of you all. Here we go. Got to log in here again and sign in. And now we're going to put in a buy order, boom, for 100 at 763. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to put in an order at 762. Review order and place it. I got 100 at 762 and 763. Let's see what happens. All right. And I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I appreciate it. I know there's plenty of other places you could be. But folks, there's a reason that I put out this sheet. There's a reason I show you all this sheet every single day. And it's to make money day trading the stock. Now, if you do not have over 25,000, you cannot do what I'm doing here. But folks, and remember, I do not have a financial degree. I am not a financial advisor, but I have been around a while and I've been watching this stock for so long that these numbers make sense to me. And that's why I use them. Okay. It's as simple as that. This morning, you could all see me sell at 865. I sold 500 shares there and I bought them all back right there. 856, 57, 58, 59, 60, and 61. Then you saw me. I got my next sell order in at 866, 67, 68, and those just filled. And one at the 66 was 1,000, a 500 at 67, 68, and there you go. I got another 2,000 shares sold there that I expect to buy back. This time, since it was 8 at 863, 863, 64. Okay, that's what I'm aiming for here. 863, 64, and 862. I've got the orders in place. I'm waiting to see them fill here now. 862. And I've got, 7, not 8, 7. Oh, my goodness gracious. My beautiful just came in here with nutrition to help me through this rigorous afternoon with the sun and the total lunar eclipse. Folks, in case you didn't know, and most of you, I know you all know this by now, but you can go out and get yourself a pair of these. Yes, these are our solar eclipse glasses. We're going to be outside showing this live. We've got our glasses. My wife and I are ready and excited to see what happens. And we do have over 2 weeks worth of food. We've got 3 months worth of water. We've got probably about 2 months worth of food. And we are prepared for anything at any time. I was just laughing. I saw these people saying, have at least 3 days worth of food. I'm like, what for? It's a freaking solar eclipse, people. It's not a five-star storm. 5-star storm. I don't know if you call it that or not, but at any rate, I just did. All right, so folks, I've got my orders in here again now. You can see I have them in 762, 763. Let's see if we can sell 762, buy back 100 there and 100 there. All right. Well, we've already bought back there once. We might as well get it again. And that is as cool as can be. We got it 761, 760, 759, 758, 757, and 756. Good buys this morning. Look at those buys where those check marks are all the way down there. Boom, 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 boom. Buying, buying, buying. And now I've sold up there at 7.6. And here we go. Oh my gosh, I'm not going to get my number. Not going to get to buy back lower this time, it doesn't look like. Uh-oh, there is trouble in Shortyville. Okay, this is trouble for the shorts. And I am feeling good about it. Oh, I love it when I don't see a 5 or 6 cent pullback off the next high. And so off that 768, here's the deal, everybody. When the shorts have any strength left in their little pop guns, then they're able to pop the price back down on a run, 5 or 6 cents at each pop pullback. If we don't see that, they're in dire straits, people. And I didn't see that just now. I didn't even see a close to from the 768 to 763. And I didn't see a 764. And man, does that make me feel good. Oh my gosh, they got trouble here, folks. They're in deep trouble. And let's go see how many shares they have left to borrow right now on April the 8th. They've gone from 10 million shares on March the 3rd to literally nothing left. Look what they got, 1.3 million. How do you stop the run? How do you stop the run? Well, I don't think they can. I don't think, just like here between the May 15th and they had 3.8 million shares, and from May 1st, when they started the attack, they had 6.6 million. And they started in with their attack on that earnings call day. They ran it down to no shares left. June the 14th, had to call out the hounds for 5 downgrades, 3 of them from Piper Sandler, Bank of America, and Oppenheimer. I've shown you this. The only way they got the price to fall from $10.23 on that June the 14th to $7.71 is because of those 3 downgrades. And then they could return the shares. Then again, they come in again with Morgan Stanley downgrade, July the 13th. They borrowed a bunch of shares to run the price down to July the 13th. 3 million shares were borrowed. July the 13th, Morgan Stanley's downgrade. That's right, the company that had $58 million worth that now owns over $100 million. That's right. I'll show you right now. Morgan Stanley, they own right now this much in value of shares of SoFi, $107 million. And on the July 13th date when they downgraded us, they only had $58 million. I'm letting you know how it is, folks. I'm letting you know the hows, the whys, the wins, all about this stock that you need to know. Oh yeah, Morgan Stanley downgrading on that date, July the 13th. Why? Because from July the 13th, then they were able to push the price down right before the earnings call from the July 13th to July 31st. And here is the July 13th date. The price was $9.39 the day before, right there on July the 12th. $9.39 was the price, and Morgan Stanley comes out and drops the price on July the 13th. Morgan Stanley's downgrade makes the price fall to $8.77. Oh, no fear. 4 days later, it's at $10.13. Oh, no fear. 6 days later, it's at 894. Oh, no fear. 3 days later, it's at 1170, people. Talk about manipulation. Oh, my goodness gracious. But I'm here to show you guys, every one of you guys and gals. And I'd like you to do me a favor. The time right now is 1:16 here on April 8th. I would like you to please do me a favor, and at 1:16 and 48 seconds, let's hit the like button together, all right? All right, so in about 20 seconds, we're going to start a countdown, and hopefully everyone will hit this like button at the same time. All 91 of you are here. Here we go. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button right there, right now. 1:16 and 48 seconds. Let's see if we can get the likes up to about 90 likes on here, which would be cool as could be. We got 92 people here on the channel with me as we watch Sofi go up, and as everyone gets educated on exactly how the whole thing even drove down in the first place. Borrowing shares, not returning shares, borrowing massive amounts of shares on certain dates to make the price go to the low, and then not returning those shares. And I make sure it's all disclosed right here on this channel. And folks, I'm here to tell you, if they don't hold this thing at 769, be having your sell orders in at 766, 767. I'm sorry, 776, 777, 778. I say this for a reason, folks. If they cannot hold it at 769 and it breaks 770, please have some sell orders in at 776, 777, 778, 9, and maybe even 780. Because I think the momentum will push us back over that price, but then we draw back down below 766. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now, I want you to know something, folks. I am not a financial advisor. Some of you have never been on this channel before. I want you to know this is who you're looking at. It's Catfish Tyler. I'm 63 years old as of 3 days ago, and I am getting younger every day. And I want you to know that I am very pleased that you're here on this channel with me. But as I said, I am not a financial advisor, but I know when to buy on the lows, and I did it today. Take a look at the prices that we bought SOUN for. Oh, it's reverse, folks. I didn't realize. Let's go here. All right, we'll turn this around. And this is what I mean by buying at the lows. Look where we bought SOUN today. 100 at 485, 100 at 480, and 100 at 478. Okay? Or 50. I bought 50 there. So where is SOUN now? $5 a share is where it is right now. And I owe it to one of my faithful viewers who said, Catfish, go over and maybe pick up sound right now. It's being worked down. And I'm so grateful that you did that. I appreciate that very much. We work together here on this channel as a team, and we will all make money together as a team. So bought sound right there at those numbers I show you where I got them. 485, 480, 478.50, and bought Sofi. And we sold it first at 765, 500 shares, and then we bought those 500 back at 756, 757, 758, 759, 760, 61, and 62. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. And now she's running, and we are running and gunning, and we're having fun. Oh, 768 volume level today has already hit 33 million shares. We are going to go over 40 million today, most likely. Oh my goodness gracious. 102 people on this channel with Catfish today, right now. And that's because of so many people just hitting that like button together. And if you guys want to get in now and hit the like button, let's do it at 1:20 and 48 seconds. In 10 seconds from right now, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Like button. Please hit the like button right now, and we'll get even more people over here to be excited about this channel and what's going on. And we got some fun going on, and we're making some money today. We're making some money, not just on SoFi, but I got some other ones for you to look at, okay? And I'm telling you, keep your eye on these. We're looking at PLTR right now for a chance to get some at the low today, okay? Then we're going to come over here from PLTR from that low where I think you should maybe pick some up. We're looking at KULR. And right here, folks, this is the triple bottom form. It's done. It's still up 15%, and they got it to 66 cents. I told you they'd turn it off of that. 666, folks, and now 6784. I think KULR is a buy. I could be wrong. Don't buy heavy. Don't take your life savings. Buy at least just 50 shares, then maybe 100, and then just sit on it and see where she goes. I think she's at the bottom, folks. KULR, SOUN. Oh my God, I can't believe it's still sitting there at $5. And this thing is just building a massive base here. That looks awesome for a springboard. I must tell you, BITF has been worked down today, but only down a penny. Oh my God. BITF down 1 cent. Hang on to her, folks. Looking at GENI, they've run that one down a little bit today. But I told you about this one when it was down in the low 5s and 4s. All right, TENX. Oh, yeah. Nice. I'll take it. A green day any day on TENX. Not a lot of volume for sure because it's waiting on the FDA approval when this stock's going to go over $100. Next, GCT. Yeah, I told you this morning it was a buy right there. I told you, hey, when we got on that, I said, we're looking for the low this morning. And you can see where the low was right there. You got a chance to get in this morning right at 950 or so, 945. And there was the price, 33.06. Oh, it was lower than that. Heck, the price was way down. It was down here. I remember that for sure. I showed you guys when it hit the bottom, and it was right about there. And that was it, 31.60. And now 33.11. Making a nice move, folks, off to this morning's low. And even this little pullback here looks like a place for it to leave from. So think about that one. Don't have to buy a lot again. I never ask people to dive into anything. Wade in. Wade in. Looking across here. TCNNF down a fraction today. Looking here. STEM. Oh! There you go. If you bought into STEM with me there on Friday, thank you for being in on a runner. CLSK barely up today. Man, did they run that thing down. It was a good buy, though, this morning on that double bottom. I told a couple of you people when I saw that there, I thought, hey, right there, 1533. I said it. That would be a good number at the 3-3 because they like that 33 number. All right. Okay. All right. KBW Bank. No need to show you that again. Get off of this page. Here we go. Invesco. All right. There they are. KBW Bank. All right. Now, I wouldn't say buy this stock. These are the ones that downgraded SoFi and helped out the shorts on January the 3rd. So don't you dare. All right. Always taste testing. Let's get over here. All right. David Harris, how do you know what shorts were returned? I can see right here on a sheet that comes up. If I go over here, hold on, let me close this out. Boom, and I go over to SoFi, and I can see, oh my gosh, they've used them all, people. They have just used them all. Again, it looks like, let me scroll up here and make sure I am correct. This is on the 314. Oh, wait a minute. Let me get over here. I'm on the wrong one. Give me a second here. I'll get on it. I'm on Fintel shorts, and we're going to go in to owners. Hold on. Shorts. Short people got no reason. Let me go here and put SoFi in first. Start off there. Then we'll get over here. Okay. Institutional interest, short interest. Okay. And we can get over here and see what they've got now. See what they have. So right here, I can see that they've returned from borrowing, and that was 5 hours ago. They only had 1.3 million. Now they've returned, and they've got 3.4 million shares. But folks, they're still holding 50 million. They haven't even returned because they don't have them. They apparently don't have them. That's why they haven't returned them. And look at this resilient run on the price, 768. And folks, let me look out this window and see. It looks like it's getting cloudy here. Honey. Oh man, it's getting cloudy out here. That is not good from optimal visual of the solar eclipse. Doggone it. We need those clouds to get out of here. 767, ladies and gentlemen. Solar eclipse, maximum solar eclipse here in Michigan is going to be 95.5% solar eclipse activity here. And we're going to go outside with our glasses and we're going to watch it. We've got our solar lens eye protectors. We've got our glasses right here. Here they are, the North American Eclipse official glasses that my wife and I went and purchased yesterday. And we're looking forward to the solar eclipse. And I lost all my water yesterday, so I got no water in here. Dang it. Mm. 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 Muhammad, 770, almost there. If we break, we will see the moon. Gary Gordon, are you the person they call Uncle Bruce? No, Gary Gordon. I will show you Uncle Bruce right now so you can know who Unky Bruce is. I will show you. And I am Catfish Tyler. I am the most optimistic chart studier there is. And we're going to put in here Sofi, Uncle Bruce. There he is, right here. And he is right there. You can see him. And this was streamed 1 month ago, but that's Uncle Bruce right there. And his channel says, if you want to find his channel, actually, it says Stock Markets with Bruce, okay? And that is his channel right there. That's Uncle Bruce.
You can't touch this. You can't pull on it with the lid.
Oh, I know, that doggone thing. She fell over. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Just been now not only nourished, but I've also been quenched. She brought me a big old Sofi mug. Oh, got my Sofi mug. Yes, indeed, everybody. Now, it says Bubba, but that's Bubba Cat. This is my Sofi mug right here. And I'm going to scratch that off and put me a Sofi logo on there. Holy smokes, everyone. And doesn't this chart just look phenomenal today? Holy cow, everybody. So there's Uncle Bruce. You can see what he looks like. I advocate him. I'm also an advocate of several others. But here's the thing I like is if you do a Sofi search right now on YouTube and you put in Sofi and you put in breaking news, what shows up here near the top? Well, I can tell you one of them that shows up here near the top if you hit Sofi breaking news, and that is Catfish Tyler right there. And we got 82 on the channel with us now. If you'd like to make a contribution to this channel, you can do so by my Cash App right there. If you want to send me a little dinero or from right here, okay? You can send me some there, okay? And or you can just buy a sticker down below right there. If you look down below the chat, you'll see the sign for a $1 bill, and you can buy a sticker or you can buy a super chat, and you can help this channel go, go, go. So there you go. That's my channel, and just so you can see something here, which is kind of amazing. I'll do this just briefly. We won't take much time to do this, but so you guys can see how much you've helped the channel by hitting the like button. I'm going to show you right here, right now. All right. Whoa! Holy smokes! We just went over 2,000 subscribers. Oh! Oh my gosh. Whoa. Thank you. Cheers. Oh my gosh, whoever. Man, oh man, it's a record day here on the Super Sun Solar Eclipse Day. We eclipsed 2,000 subscribers. Oh my goodness gracious. That is mind blowing. Oh. Whoa, my gosh, everybody. Gregory Sarmas, love the visuals and the explanation. Always testy. I have 249,999. Let me get a dollar. Yo! Great. Let's give Detroit more darkness as if, yo, need him. I invite you. Oh, look, we got somebody here. I do not know that user's name, but it says, I invite you to embrace Islam, the religion of truth, justice, and peace. All right, my friend, you are welcome to any religion and any philosophy. I welcome here as long as you have faith in a supreme being, be it whatever God you choose. I do not care. I'm just glad that you have faith, because you need to have faith in something bigger than yourselves, everyone. And I know that the Quran, which is the Bible, basically, for those people of the Muslim faith, in fact, has passages in it about Jesus Christ as well as a prophet. And I know that they do not believe and they do not designate him as the Son of God or recognize, but that's fine. They have him in the Bible, and they speak of Jesus's words in the Bible, and they have a story about Moses in the Bible as well, in case you didn't know that, in the Quran. Moses is listed in the Quran. And so, folks, with deep respect for everybody here who is of any religion, and to you I say, Assalamu alaikum. And Gregory Sarmas, thumbs up. Yep. Ascension One, do you expect KULR to pop during earnings? I don't know, but I can tell you one thing. I won't hold them. I don't hold a single stock through earnings but SoFi. SoFi is the only one. Ascension 191, Uncle Bruce, boo. Day, if you don't have 25,000 to day trade, you can always swing trade. I would sell all of your SoFi stocks with year-over-year growth potential. I wouldn't sell it all either. I only sell 10 or 5% per day of my SoFi holdings. Jeremy McCombs, you're welcome, LOL. Always testy. Hell yes, Uncle Bruce, congratulations. Recovered penny chaser. SoFi will close 765 today or higher. Yes, Crazy Tanner X. Oh my gosh, everybody. Do we not have some fun on this channel? And maybe you even came over and subscribed, Crazy Tanner. Did you subscribe today and help me put over 2,000 subscribers on my channel today? Man, oh man, oh man. And folks, check out these analytics. Take a look at the growth of this channel because of all of you. Look at this thing over the last 90 days. Holy smokes, everyone. 124,000 views. An increase of 55% more than the previous 90 days. Look at over here, an increase in watch time of 92% more than the previous 90 days. Up 688 subscribers, an increase of 123% more than previous days. And the estimated revenue, thank you, all of you who donate to this channel. God bless each and every one of you. And man, are we on a run. Unbelievable growth on this channel. Thank you for you all hitting that like button together. Thank you for your contributions. I want to show you right here, folks, take a look at the views. It's just escalating higher and higher. We're talking 5,089 views on that last video, 3,006. I mean, it's just crazy, folks. We're starting to have a lot of people. I know it's an unpopular thought, but I want it to go down so I can get more at a nice price day roll. Imagine. That's what Gary Gordon says. Chia Pet downgrade SoFi to 250. Go for it, Chia. Give it all you got. Show how lower your ratings even further. Lower your ratings even further, Chia Pansy. Good luck to you. And folks, I want to let you know here the watch time in hours. Look in the middle, and I mean, just increasing, 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 and the geography, folks. Everybody's interested in this stock all over the world. You need to understand this. This is people from all walks of life, all over the world. In the United States, it's most of my viewers, no doubt. But the United Kingdom, a huge number of people. Canada, a huge number of people. The Netherlands, a huge number of viewers. Hong Kong, that's because I speak a Chinese, and you know I know how to talk a Chinese. And Germany, sprechen Sie Deutsch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Singapore. Oh my gosh, everybody. Look at these countries. Israel. I got a lot of viewers there. India, Denmark, Sweden. It's everywhere, folks. Spain. People want to know in Ireland about SoFi. People want to know in Finland about Uzbekistan and United Arab Emirates. In Australia, they want to know about SoFi in Greece, South Korea, Belgium, Poland, Norway, Mexico, Pakistan, Antigua and Barbuda. I think it's Barbada, South Africa, the Philippines, oh my God, Portugal, Russia, Switzerland, Malaysia, Bangladesh, France, Trinidad and Tobago. Si c'est possible que vous parlez français, je suis ici te dire merci beaucoup que vous êtes avec moi aujourd'hui, if you speak French. Trinidad and Tobago, Saudi Arabia, the Cayman Islands, Italy, Dominica, Romania, oh, Palestine, Austria, Jordan, Indonesia, all want to know about SoFi, people. Cyprus, Lithuania, Turkey, New Zealand, Albania, Puerto Rico, Czechia. I'm telling you, everybody wants to know about SoFi. It's all over the globe. They're interested in this stock, and they should be. They should be. They dang sure should be. And I'm glad you're here with me, all of you that are here viewing the channel today. Very, very, very happy to have you here with me while I show you all these wonderful things about this stock and why I believe it has the potential to explode even higher. And it's very, very visible when you get in on a 5-day chart like this and you look at the lines and the movement. Look at that thing, everybody. Holy smokes. What in the heck is happening? Oh, a triple upside crossover, or what is known in the business, folks, as a golden cross. A golden cross on the 5-day chart. That's right, Gary Gordon. Hey, T2. Moi, again, people ici qui capable parler queer avec moi, et me connaît que yo sorti la pays d'Haïti. And I'm speaking Creole to everybody right there, if you happen to be from the Haiti land. Yes, Mohammed, day rolling might be true, but don't forget that NVIDIA invested in them already. Besides that, their products are being used by cars now. Okay, Gary Gordon, Israel women are hotter. What are you guys doing? Warfa Aden, thank you for being here. Assalamu alaikum. And if you happen to be from Israel, ani kotse alek lahol. Mata kotse. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. All right. Doesn't that just look beautiful? On that 5-day chart, they want to go to 5 minutes. I'm going to go to 1 minute interval. Mm-mm-mm. Oh my goodness. It's just so cool, folks, to see this bar chart out and then bounce off and bar chart out right here above the line and bounce off and bar chart out. It's going to bar chart out here and then it's going to bounce off it again. Higher and higher and higher all dang day. Looks good. Looks very, 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 very good, ladies and gentlemen. And I want to thank you for being here with me, all of those of you that are here on the channel. Dayroll, Haiti, Gabrielle 9 or G9 gang has run over the city. Sad, yes, I know. I know. I even know that the airport is closed there now, and that they're being cut off from society. And this is very, very, very tragic for the country of Haiti. That I love the people of there so much, and I'm very saddened for my Haitian friends and Haitians that are there at this time. It's very, very, very sad. And they've just had one tragedy after another with a freaking earthquake. And after that, right on the heels of that, a major hurricane that came through there. And then, doggone, man, it's just been one catastrophe after another. And I know that those Haitian gangs feel like they're looking out for the people, but the truth is that that's not a way to make that a better country, and they're completely wiping out any tourism dollars that used to come in there, and that was part of their biggest income was tourist dollars, and it's going to decimate all the businesses there too. In case you don't know, most of the baseballs for decades have been made in Haiti. That's because Haiti happens to be the number one producer of the plant that they use to make twine with, which is sisal, and they make the twine that wraps around the ball over and over and over. In case you don't know about a baseball, in the middle is something that looks like an egg yolk, and it's a little tiny rubber ball, and usually it's yellow or some sort of yellowish green. But inside that very center of the baseball is a small rubble, what we used to call a lugger marble, which is about the size of a quarter, or yeah, maybe about the size of a quarter. And then that little rubber ball is surrounded by rubber twine, and then it goes over to string, which is twine, and then it goes and wraps even more, and then you got the leather bound on the outside. In case you didn't know that, I ever take a baseball apart, which I did as a kid because I wanted to know how they were made. Mm, hmm hmm. Well, well, well. Hmm. Oh, I know that, Gary. I know it. I mean, if you knew some of the situations I had been in when I was in Haiti, you wouldn't believe it. Mm. Believe me, I have a few stories to tell, including one afternoon when I was heading home from a very, very rural area with my father. We'd been out to do some work and discuss future plans for building a school out in the very rural area. And this was out in sort of like the Artibonite Valley area, which is to the north of Port-au-Prince and northwest, really. And we were in a very jungly kind of area, and we were driving along this little dirt road, and it was going like this and through, and we come over the crest of one of these hills, and we saw ahead of us a rah-rah, and that was a voodoo group. They have churches out there, and each group has their own church there, and the voodoo worshipers. And we found ourselves in on the road. The only way back was down that road to get home back into Port-au-Prince, and we had no option but to ride right through the middle of that craziness. And they were hanging all over the van, and they were the drums and the music and the people all claret up, which is whiskey. Rum actually is what they drink there, rum. And voodoo prays to their roots in the Americas. You know what? I'm going to tell you something you didn't know maybe about the Haitian people, though. They actually left Haiti and a bunch came over to just north of Florida and southern South Carolina to a place called, what was it? I'm thinking Savannah, but it's not Savannah. Um, somewhere in South Carolina, they helped the Americans beat the French away. All right. Um, they were down there, and I posted a video of it on YouTube about it. There's a Haitian memorial there, and one of the people that was in that group that came to fight was a young boy who played the drums for the Haitian group that came up, and that guy's name was Henri Christophe. And if you know anything about Haiti and its history, you'll know who he went on to become, Henri Christophe. He was in the biggest position you can hold. And Henri Christophe was a history maker for the Haitian people, and he was there in South Carolina. Um, and for the life of me, I was just there for my class reunion, and I can't remember the name of the little town. A beautiful town with a place called Tybee Island, which is out there over the bridge to the peninsula that's out there in that area. And I can't believe it. It's escaping me right now so badly because for some reason Savannah's got my mind. And I know it isn't Savannah, but it's something like that. In case you guys happen to know where Tybee Island is, then you'll know where I'm talking about in South Carolina. And what? Oh, I thought it was South Carolina. No, no, it wasn't Myrtle Beach. Okay, it was. It was. It was. No wonder Savannah's got my mind because it was Savannah, Georgia. And if you go over here quickly, and I'll just jump over here just for the heck of it because I think you'll find this interesting. And you can go over here and click off this, and then I can search my channel and I can put Haiti. And there it is. There is the memorial in Savannah, Georgia. I will show it to you right here and now. And pretty amazing. We had our class reunion set up there, and I don't think anybody knew that this was there. We got downtown, and everyone discovered, oh my God. And look at somebody advertising for stocks on my channel here. Nice, Skip. All right. And this is Savannah, Georgia's Haitian Memorial right there. It is very interesting indeed that the Haitians came up and helped the United States. Uh-huh. Golly, unbelievable that you can't read this. But and anyway, I tried to pause the video by tapping on the screen and it won't pause. But it says they fought in the brave revolution, Le Chasseurs Volontaires de Saint-Domingue, from Haiti, which was Santo Domingo at the time. This regiment consisted of free men who volunteered for a campaign to capture Savannah from the British in 1779. Their sacrifice reminds us that men of African descent were also present on many other battlefields during the Revolution. And so this was very enlightening, folks. I'm just getting a little bit sidetracked, but how cool is that? And if you get over here to this side, it says right here that the drummer represents young Henri Christophe, who participated in the October 9th, 1779 Battle of Savannah. Christophe later became a leader in the struggle for Haitian independence from French colonial rule, ending in 1804. A commander of the Haitian army, he became King of Haiti. So there you go, folks. Pretty cool, huh? Yep. And that says in the fall of 1779, over 500 chasseurs volontaires sailed from Saint-Domingue, the modern island of Haiti. Soldiers of African descent, Les Chasseurs Volontaires de Saint-Domingue, left their families to participate in the Georgia campaign under French commander Charles-Henri d'Estaing. There you go, folks. So a little bit of something for you that you probably didn't know, and I thought I'd share with you. Pretty cool stuff. And now we're going to get back over here. We want to look at Sofi, and she's resiliently going off of 766. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I told you all that if Sofi was to go over 40 million shares and go over 766, and they couldn't stop it at 766, they weren't going to stop it till it got to 777 or 776, folks. And that's what I truly and steadfastly believe. And I don't care how hard they try. And of course, they want this number. This is the number they want. And if I was to go back here and hit on this screen right here, and I'm going to show you something you might not know. If you hit on your keyboard, if you hit the control button right down there at the bottom corner of the control button, and you hit the F button, like for find, control F, and boom, a little box opens up here. And I'm going to type in, instead of 777, I'm going to type in 766. And I want to see how many times that has been the high or low. And you can see right here on February the 8th, the high or the low was 766 on February the 8th. Now, if you go back down here, you can click on this little arrow and the price will jump to the next place on the page where their number 766 is. And this is a great way to find a word in a document. If you're just looking for one word on a page, you just hit that control F and it'll find that. All right. So here we go. The price again on June the 8th was a low of 766 on June the 8th. Go down here and click again. It was also on September the 25th, you can see 766 was the high that day. September 25th, 766. Now we go here. Look up here. September 27th, 766, the high, September 27th. Click the button again. January 25th, 766 was where they took it down to, and it hit a low of 755 and closed almost at 766. They wanted to close at 766, I can assure you. Now we're going to go to the next place where there was a 766. We click on this, and where is it? Where's the Nevin 766? I'm looking for it again, and I don't see any more there. But folks, they've used this 766 number several times. On June the 8th, that was a low. On September 25th, 766 a high. September 27th, 766 a high. And this is where they're going to try and stop it now, folks. And next one, January 25th, 766 went to 775, closed at almost 766. So you can see how this number, what it means to them. All right, you can see that has a meaning, 766. So I show you that because that's why they're trying to hold this number right here. And people, that don't look good. We got a big trouble with China, okay? Folks. Oh my gosh. Wow. Jumping over here to institutional ownership for just a minute. And I'm trying to also eat my sandwich as we go. You guys realize that institutional ownership is piling in? And when you have someone like Vanguard Group, you know who that is. And look at that on the date, February the 13th, when the price was $7.78 for a low. Vanguard increased their shares by 20% almost. Went from 68,270,000 to 81,459,000. Follow the money, people. Follow the money. Coming on down here, I want you to look here. All right. This is on April the 5th, right here. Look at these coming in, increasing. Right here, you can see the amounts. And by the way, if you see them decreasing, folks, those guys are shorties. All right. If they're decreasing, they're shorting. All right. They're actually going both long and short. But the ones that are increasing far outweigh the ones that are decreasing. All right. Look at this. These people just increased their position in percentage by 65%. Then you got a 2% decrease. There's Vanguard again, increasing by 9.8%. Vanguard, okay, there's a short getting out completely right there. They're done. They threw in the towel. They left. They sold all of their shares, or they had to sell all of their long position to cover their shorted positions because there's a lot that go both long and short. Moon increases their position. Here's another one, Capitillo. I showed you the other guys the other day. This is a shorter. They got out and reduced their position by 94%. They had about 20,000 shares. Now they got 2,000. They said, "Oh, we're out of here, man." Oh boy. And we have all types of institutions adding here, adding 9%, adding 29%, adding 5%. These little ones that have small volume shares dumping their shorts. There's a lot of institutional buying going on right now, folks, including, like I said, Vanguard, one of the biggest. Now I want to go to short interest, and I want to see how many shares they have now. Let's go see how many shares they've got right now. How many? As of 2 hours ago, they have 3,400,000 shares to borrow. Why don't they borrow them and making the price fall? Makes you wonder. Why don't they borrow them and make the price fall? Makes you wonder why they won't. Well, because they have so many already that they failed to return that they just don't want to keep adding unless they have to. Absolutely. Well, they're not going to help themselves with this price not staying at 766. Oh, yeah. Go, Sofi, go. Hmm. Yep, Gary, you're right. Gary Gordon knows, man. There aren't much places worse than Haiti. Maybe Mogadishu or Somalia, but I think Haiti has them beat. Yep. Anik Muhammad, my sister went there. Recovered penny chaser. Hilton Head. That was a good guess. Gary Gordon, Port-au-Prince, sad. Yes, it's very sad. Gary Gordon, why do I feel like we need to create support at 750 before moving up? Well, you shouldn't feel that way because right now support is at 766 and look at her moving up. And if they can't hold this at 766, which I know they want to, I think they're in trouble, people. And I'm looking at this volume now, 36 million shares. We're absolutely, no question about it, going to do somewhere in the 45 to 50 million shares. And I think they're just starting to come in now. And I look over here and I see one phenomenal looking chart right there. Look at that 10-day moving average, folks, on that 5-day chart, 1 minute interval. Whoa, wow. Oh my God. And look how the 45-day, the blue one, hit the gold 50-day and bounced right off. Look at that 10-day moving average snap off of there. Man, somebody said, I want in. And then you see green candlestick, green candlestick, green candlestick, green candlestick, green candlestick, all green candlesticks. Yep, Gary Gordon, historically, we had support at 750, then 771. Right. Well, we're about to jump over that right now, ladies and gentlemen. We are headed off. There's no stopping it. I told you if they couldn't hold at 766, it was over for them. They might as well just go ahead and start heading for the gates. They better get on out, shorty. I'm warning you. If you can't hold it at 766 this afternoon, I would highly suggest you get out of this stock. Because if you can't hold it here, she's going to go to 8. And once she goes past 8, she's going to go to 9. And she's going to go to $9.29. And then a lot of these convertible notes are going to be changed over to shares. And that's shares that'll never be back on the market again. Oh, yeah, folks, that's the price. $9.29, those shares can be converted. those convertible notes. Now, it has to stay there at 929 for 2 out of 3 weeks, but once it does that, they're convertible. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. I'm going to my channel right now, and folks, I want you to know I am eating my lunchtime snack. My wife bought me a little ham and cheese sandwich, which is so delicious. Right here, folks, Sofi breaks resistance. Oh, yeah, baby. Sofi breaking resistance looks absolutely awesome. And I want to thank all of you who are here on the channel with me looking at it in this new form. I'm using my phone because I get so many more views. It's not even funny. I'm telling you now, if you look at my videos here, these are all my music videos. In case you don't know it, you can come up here and click on my playlist, and then you'll see all of my music videos here. I have a ton of them. I have over 129 music videos on YouTube. I encourage you to go to your music provider, which might be Apple Music or Google Play or Spotify, and look me up, Catfish Tyler. I have videos with almost every one of these songs, and I hope that you'll enjoy them, everybody. Catfish Tyler. My name on all those music providers is Tyler, last name Selph. Selph. Look me up, stream my music while you're listening to me talk about SoFi and other stocks, and then you'll help me make a little bit of money that way, just by streaming my music, and I think you'll enjoy most of my stuff. I really do. And if you don't like any of the song, just fast forward to the next one. And look at that, folks. 2,000 subscribers today. Ho, ho, ho! A new record high. 2,000. That means I got 25 subscribers just today on this channel as it grows like crazy. Wow. Going to YouTube Studio, see how many subscribers we have on the channel right now, who apparently 2,005 subscribers now. Holy smokes, everybody. And we got some views on these here videos. Look at that, 3,600 views on the one on Friday. Good for you, brother. Cash Oak, thank you very much. Historically, thank you very much, Cash Oak. I appreciate you saying as such. And the reason we're getting so many subscribers is because people like what I show them. Apparently, people like me digging and finding all this information and showing you how the manipulation's all been done on this stock. People like it when I go over and show that these daggum shorters are dang near out of shares to borrow. They like knowing that. That's confidence building. They like it when I show you that Morgan Stanley downgraded the stock and they made the price fall with a price target of $9.49. They had a $15.75 and they said $9.49. They made the price fall. Bastards make the price fall, and they're the ones then that bought a bunch of shares on January the 31st. They bought more. Now they bought on the July 13th downgrade. They increased from $58 million worth of SoFi stock to $90 million, and now they have over $107 million worth of SoFi stock. And look at this price. So resilient, they cannot hold it down to $7.66, their dream number that they want to hold it, and they just can't muster it because the volume is too much. Whoa, did you see that 40,000 share buy just then? And that was a dump because that's how they got to the 766 again. They're getting desperate, people, and they're going to borrow the rest of those shares that they had. They're going to borrow every damn one of them, folks. They're not going to have any left, and then the price is going to run on them. All right, I'm going to show you here, cost to borrow. And let's go down here to hedge funds. Let's just look at the hedge funds for a minute, everyone. Look at who's been buying here. Look at them increasing their positions. And by the way, this one here, 2 Sigma, if you go over to the thing, let me move this over. Just let me move this. Hold on. Let me move this page over. What in the heck is going on here? Where is this page? Oh my goodness gracious. There it is. Let's go over here. All right. And I want you to see something. If you search here on institutional ownership, you can see right here shorts, and you can see on owners right here if you click on it, and it says funds shorting SoFi. And down here again, I'm going to hit Control F, and I'm going to click 2. And there they are, folks. 2 Sigma Investments shorting 3,244,000 shares with a put on it. And look what 2 Sigma Investments just did. Reduced there by 2.56 million. They're like, uh-oh, we're losing too much, man. We've got to get out of here. And by the way, look at that. It's only 0.27% of their portfolio. This company's got some money, 2 Sigma. But you see that? They're reducing their shorted position on SoFi. You got it? You need to be aware of that, and I'm here to show you so you are aware of it, okay? When you get over here to these ETFs and you see the ones reducing, they're the ones shorting. Look at Kathy Wood, increasing by 143%. Look at Tudor Investment, increasing by 480,000 shares, just came in new on the position. Take a look at Schofield Strategic, just increased by 2,100%, folks. They now have 6.2 million shares, added 2,100%. Oh my God. Millennium Management adds to theirs 645%, people. Look at this one. Citadel, Ken Griffin, for God's sakes, adds 632% to his portfolio. Look at Jane Street Group. Jane Street adds 125%, and this Jefferies Financial adds 73,000%. Oh my God. I'm confusing dollars for shares. No, I'm not. I can see this is shares right here. This is dollars right there. And this is the percentage of their portfolio they're gaining. Okay? These are the shares right here. They're adding, and this is the dollar amount, and this is the their share percentage gain. Okay, this is not dollars. Okay, this is their. It says here change in shares. This is change in shares. They're adding in shares 73,000%, 125%, 632%, 645%, 2,100%. Oh my God. Oh my goodness gracious. And we got Chris Beck. You can see Chris Beck with the biggest news today. Citigroup just gave SoFi a buy, $11. Oh boy. And now we get back over to SoFi, and don't be surprised to see the price not at 766. And it is not. Oh man, they're going to try though. Oh my God, are they going to try for that number? I've already told you so. It means that much to them. It means that much to them, everybody. It does. Okay? That's what it means to them. They've got to get it. I mean, if they don't, they just have to know. I told them, man, they might as well just throw in the freaking towel, and they better get the out of here big time if they can't hold this thing at 766 today. And even there, they're down 3.3%. And I want to show everybody something that's even more encouraging than all of this is if you go to the summary page on this stock and you come over here and you take a look at this chart and you go, oh my God, it suddenly starts to hit you. Well, it's hitting the shorts anyway. You see this? They shorted this stock at this price right here on March the 11th. They shorted it on March the 11th. And we know on March the 13th, they couldn't return the shares, right? We've already looked right here at the shares that they shorted, and we've already seen they could not return the shares. I'm going to show you right here. They could not return the shares. Failure to delivers is what we're looking for. Failure to delivers, short interest, fails to deliver. What was the day? I'm showing you now. The day was specifically right here, March the 11th. Could not return 39 million shares, March the 11th. Could not return another million the next day, March 12th. Could not return another 4.6 million on March the 13th. And March 14th could not return another 578,000. Add this up, folks. Right here, you got 1.5 million. Here you got 40 million basically. So 41.5, 42.5, 46, 47 million shares, 47.5 million shares. They could not return. And they got the price on 314 of Sofi on March the 14th. If you go to the historical data, you can see right here on March 14th where the price was right here, 699 on March the 14th. And look how it was here at 761. It had been 795 on this day, March the 11th, the day that they couldn't return 40 million shares. They ran the price down from 795 to a close of 760. What is that? To a close of 768. And they borrowed 40 million shares, 39 million plus. That's 2/3 of the volume that day to push the price to 761. Borrowed that day, borrowed that day, borrowed that day, borrowed that day. And they kept borrowing. And now they got to hold them as the price rises on them. And now they just got to hold them as the price goes higher and higher and higher. And they're holding them. They're holding them, folks. They can't return them. They can't return them. And you need to know that. That's what you need to know. That's what you need to realize, that they can't return them. They borrowed them. They're paying interest on them, and they can't return them. All right? And they're not going to be able to. And the hole's getting deeper and deeper on them every single freaking day, everybody, every day. The hole's getting deeper. Day roll. I don't know why you're arguing with me, man. This says right up here, read right there, change in shares. Please do not make me think I don't know what I'm talking about. This is the share increase. This is the dollar value of the shares that they're holding. All right? I don't need to rewatch my stream. If I made a quick mistake, so what? I'm very well clarifying right now in front of everyone's face that this is the dollar value. This is how many shares they own. And this is what their increase is in share value. Let it go, Dayroll. Let it go. God dang. Man, some people just want to drive a stake through you, don't they? Man, oh man, Dayroll. What are you, shorting this damn stock? Is that why you're being so mean to me? Go find someone else to pick on, like Tanner, okay? He's one that's the bear on this stock. Go pick on him. Not me. I'm the one telling everybody to buy the thing. Got it? Dayroll, nice knowing you. Bye-bye. I'll give you 5 minutes like my buddy Danny Dimes will do. Give you 5 minutes to try and cheer up and be a little nicer. Triple question mark. Consider these sevens. This morning, I already sold at 765, 766, 767, 768, and I bought back at these numbers, 756, 757, 758, 759, 760, and 761. Then the price went back up I sold at 760. The other orders filled 766. I sold 1,500 at 767, 500 at 768, and then they pulled it back again. And now you can see where we are. We're sitting very good. We're making money day trading this stock like we always do. And by the way, I only sold a very small amount of my shares that I'm holding in SoFi. I just sell a little small amount every day. I sell it at the high every single damn day, and I buy it at the low every day, and everybody knows that. Everyone on this channel knows it. And so anyway, hey, I just said, it doesn't matter. I said, call these sevens, okay? Call them eights. Selling the nines. I've got sell orders at 1044, 1048, 1055. They're already in place. I got $1,000 share sell order at 1065. I've got 1,000 at 1070, 500 at 1076. I got 1,000. I got 2,000 at $10.87, 1088, 1089, and 1090. I've got them there. And then I'm going to buy back lower every single time. So forget about the numbers being eights here. Today, call them sevens, okay? I hate to be confusing, but doesn't matter what number you're in the fours, the fives, the sixes, the sevens, the eights. These are the cents that you sell at. These are where you buy it back after you sold at these numbers. So if you sold with me today, this morning at 765, 500 shares, and I bought them back at 756, 757, 758, 759, 760, 61, and 62. And here are my buy orders as filled out right there. And you can see I bought 100 at 756, 757, 758, 759, and at 760 I bought 50, 761, 50, 762 I picked up 150, and 763. And now the price is at 765, and the price is going to continue to climb this afternoon or close at 766, like I said. Regardless, it doesn't matter. SoFi up 3% today will suit very well with me and be very hard for the shorts to swallow. I can promise you. And the reason that it's going to be so hard for the shorts to swallow is because of this right here. Because they've already had to swallow shorting from this number and shorting from here and shorting from here and shorting from here and still holding and shorting from here. And I'm showing you folks, even all of these shorted prices, March, when they really came at it the hardest on March the 13th, they did not return the shares that they borrowed on March 11th. Right here, they shorted it down, borrowing shares that they couldn't return, 39 million on March the 11th, folks. 39 million shares could not be returned. Right here, March the 11th. There's the date right there. March 11th, shores that could not be returned, failures to delivered was almost 40 million shares. See up here? It says fails to deliver. Okay? So be you very aware that from the day they started attacking the price down, they still have all those shares. All right? Okay. Make sure you're aware of it. That from right here on March the 11th, they borrowed the shares to run the price down. On the 12th, they borrowed those. The 13th, they borrowed those. And the 14th, they borrowed all those. And then, by God, they failed to deliver all of those on this day, the 12th, the 13th, and 14th, failing to deliver over 47 million shares that they're still holding and that they're losing money on right now. You need to understand that, people. The shorts are in trouble here, okay? The shorts are in trouble. Gerver, it says 861. I know what it says. I hope you understand now. Jeep Picker, day roll. Don't come here messed around. Catfish is the real YouTuber for SoFi. That's right. JB, I'm finally green on SoFi. I have 19,000 shares, 763 average. Yes. John B. Nice. Jon. I like the spelling. Chris Beckwith. Yep. Oh my gosh, everybody. So, I am here to cheer each and every one of you for being here and understanding that I'm here to expose how much trouble these shorts are in and show you exactly how they made the price even fall in the first place and now where they're at. They're in deep doo-dooville, people. I'm telling you. They're in deep shitville. I am telling you right now, they are in deep. And folks, we are looking at some other stocks today, not just SoFi. We've been buying other stocks at the low today. That's the SoFi. This is going to be the historical chart. This is going to be the chart for the 6 month. And I am just, so thrilled to see that. Look at that gorgeous jump, 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 jumping. Holy smokes, everybody. She looks so strong. And I'm going to get in here on this 5-day now so you can see how awesome SoFi looks with a God. This is, folks, this is right here called a golden cross. This is a golden cross crossover. And you better look at this gap that was just created right here. You see that? April 5th. Look at the gap up to April the 5th here. Look at that jump. None enveloped, man. Oh my God. April 5th. Look at that huge gap up to April the 8th today. See, these gaps that were created over here when they dropped the price of SoFi, they created their own monster, folks. They've created their own monster. And now these gaps are here on the way as it rises. And you can see beyond any shadow of a doubt, you can see that gap there. See, I want to go to this 2-year chart here. Pardon me. 2-year chart, please. 2-year chart. And there are massive gaps here between, folks, between this $12.40 price right here, there is a massive gap from $12.40 down here to this number right there. And that is 1067. And that gap will fill on the way back up from 1066. If we cross that, folks, we jump up there to 1140. All right? As we climb over here, okay? As we climb. And there are some massive gaps. Another one exists right here at this point on this chart, right there. There is a huge gap from that number to here. All right. That number is from 816 all the way up here to this number here is a big gap, folks, to $10. I'm telling you, these same gaps that were created. Gosh. Get out of here, sneezes. Folks, I'm telling you, these are very large gap downs, very large gap down, very large gap downs, and they're going to gap up, gap up, gap up, gap up at these numbers. The same way they gap down, they're going to gap up.
All right, let me have one of those glasses.
One of what glasses?
Our God.
Oh, geez, oh, Pete's. Why don't you just say the sun things? We've got glasses you drink out of. We've got eyeglasses. We've got sunglasses. We've got glasses galore. Classify your glass, please. Oh, my God. How are they going to stop this, folks, now? 38 million shares, going over 40 million, no problem today, as they try in desperation to hold the price at $7.66, and every one of them crying in their salty tears as they see that price right there. Oh, Cheryl says we've got partial solar eclipse right now, so let's get out there and go look at it. Hold on, folks. We gonna go take a look-see right now. And let me get my glasses. Where'd my glasses go? She come in here? There's my solar glasses right here. I've got them, folks. Let me get this thing scrunched down. Oh, I'm going out with everybody.
see it started. You can't point that at them.
I can point this at it. That won't hurt at my phone.
The only way you can see the moon over it so far is through the glasses.
I got you.
So you want to put them on, honey. You can't see it with the naked eye.
Oh, hold on, folks. Let's get this over this thing. Where's my
You
lens?
don't want to.
There it is, folks. Ah, yes.
It just started, but it's cool.
It's begun. Let me zoom in here. Hold on. Zoom in. There we go. Put this over here.
We were going to share this with
Oh, yeah. We're sharing it with everybody. How come I don't have it over the phone? There it is. There it is. All right, hold on, everybody. There is the solar eclipse beginning. Oh, yeah. Can you see it, everybody?
I can. That's so cool.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, it started. It's so cool.
Oh, yeah. Solar eclipse time has begun. Woohoo! All right. Oh, yeah. We'll show you Mooey the cow. We've got Mooey the cow over here. Hey, Mooey! Yeah, and we're gonna have all of our blossoms coming out here soon on our pergola, and then we have these drop downs so that we can put our hot tub right there, and then we have these drop downs so we can have our privacy in the hot tub. But how do you like that, everybody? How cool is that? Oh my goodness. Let's see here. $40 million, not shares. Pull my hair out. Treat me like a. But keeps saying 39 value and calling them shares. But I'm a. Whatever. You're done. Goodbye, Dayroll. You're done forever. You're hidden forever. You're bye. Okay. All right. There he goes. How you like that, people? Oh, cool. Hope that you can appreciate that. We're going to get back out. I've got my alarm set for the optimum time. But anyway, yep. All right, and there's my hammock out there, a trusty hammock in the backyard. We'll put these glasses out here on the corner of the table, and then we're going back in. Back into the tank. Back in the tank. Woo, hold on, get the light turned on. Oh, solar eclipse return, and she's flying, people. Set this into my stand. Yeah, hola, Pique, Eve, Lily. Welcome to the channel. As we just showed you the first part of the solar eclipse, we will go out and look at more of it here. I've got the alarm set for when it gets into total solar eclipse. But I hope you enjoyed that, what I just showed you there. Pretty groovy. And very groovy to see Sofi not being able to be held by the shorts at 766. Holy smokes, I love it. That is encouraging, people. That makes me feel great to see them struggling. I think Sofi will grow in the digital space along with Coinbase, and hoping a dividend comes with both, if nothing. Yeah, Sofi has already spoken. Anthony Noto has already spoken about doing that, about a dividend. It is coming in Sofi's future, just not anytime real soon. But they have already suggested that they're going to do that, and I believe they will indeed. And then, watch out if they start doing a dividend, because all the fake shares then will be exposed. And then we're going to see a short squeeze that you would not believe, okay? When the dividend announcement comes, all will have to come to the table with all their shares and clear out the books, and Sofi will jump 25 to 30% on that day alone of that announcement. Maybe more. Maybe 50%. That's right. Oh, yeah. Now, let's get over here, folks. We're looking at some others, all right? And I hope you guys enjoyed What's-His-Face that was here for a little bit. He's gone now forever and won't be back, okay? Cash Oak, $35 Sofi. Chris Beck, yep. Yep. And there's a reason that number is important for the management. If they can get the price to that for over 90 days, then they're going to get a massive, massive bonus in case you folks don't know about it already. There's huge money for these management people if they get SoFi's price to $25 a share by March the 6th of 2026. Okay, huge, 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 huge money for them to get the price to that, and it comes in what's called performance share units. Okay, performance bonus units. If they can get these prices to $25 and it maintains that for an average of over $25 for 90 days, cha-ching, they cash in big time. In case you don't know about this story, I'll show you right now, and you can look it up yourselves. I'm not going to go into the details of it, but I want you to see right down here, you will see a story that was released, and I'll show you right here. Just give me a minute. I will pull it up here. Hopefully I can find it. SoFi, the bank of the future. Okay. This is it right here. Okay. All right. This article was released on July the 18th, 2023. SoFi, the bank of the future. Go over, read this article. Okay. All right. Find it, read it. Now, I have had many times that I've been able to get on this page and read this whole article many, many, many times. But right now, they're trying to make it impossible for me to show it to you. But I've gone over here and read this article many times. And folks, all of it is there. The information you need to know about the $25, $35, and $45 is right here on this page. And it stinks that they're not letting me show you this now because, folks, they've been letting me show you without doing crap before. And now they're not letting me show you this article. But it's SoFi, the bank of the future. And folks, this breaks it all down. You can also search, let's try this. Let me do this. Let me go to Google and search SoFi CEO Chris LaPointe helps me clarify. Okay, here it is. This is the article. SoFi CEO helps me clarify. And folks, come on down here and you will have a full explanation of how that performance bonus works, okay? And folks, man, this thing is in major detail. It breaks it all down like you wouldn't believe. And here's the bottom line. He says right here, the fair values are spelled out in the 10 Qs, but how they are expensed remain unclear. This is where I will lean on my interview with Chris LaPointe. He explained that each of the awards is broken up into 3 tranches. One tranche associated with the performance share units that vest at 25, one that vest at 35, and the last that vest at $45. All right. And it says we run a Monte Carlo on each tranche. If we hit the 25 share plus the other vesting conditions, 1/3 will get vest and get issued. If we hit 35, another third will vest and get issued, and final third will get issued if we hit 45. All right. And it says, folks, that they have to maintain that price for a certain period of time before they get those vested shares. Okay. All right. Now, what does it mean in money to these guys? I'm going to show you right here, right now, how much it means to these guys to get that price. If Anthony Noto, who currently owns over $50 million worth of SoFi, can get the target price to $25 a share, all right, he will make another $53 million bonus. If he gets it to 35 a share by March 6, 2026, he'll get 75 million more. And by $45 target, he'll get 96 million more. And that's to add to the value. Just think of the 50 million shares, $50 million worth of shares he owns now. And the price target goes from here to 25. Well, right there, he's quadrupled. All right. And that's on the 50 million. So you're talking 200 million for him there, plus 53 million, plus 75, plus 96. And folks, cumulative value to him is $289 million to get SoFi's price to hit $45 a share before the 2026 target date. All right, everybody. So that's what you need to know about the ownership and the incentive they have to get SoFi's price much, much higher at a very rapid pace. And I believe they will. She's on her way, folks. She's left the station. She's left the station. Look at that thing escalating, coming over here now. Oh my God, everyone. How are they going to stop it? How are they going to stop this momentum up this chart? How are they going to stop it? How are they going to stop it? Jeez, oh, Pete's, folks. How are they going to stop it now? And I come over here to the 5-day chart and I look at every single freaking one of those shorted positions now losing money. See the price 766 there on April 4th. My birthday, folks, they tried to stop it at 766. George Dillis, bro, do you give private classes to beginners with no experience? Depends, I guess. Where do you live? My trade TD account is in the process of going SoFi Invest from Ameritrade. Yep, I know. Mine is too, apparently. It's supposed to make the full crossover, I think, by April the 10th. Oh my gosh, look at that, folks. This thing is springboarding, and now every single shorted position over the last month is losing money, except for those right here that started shorting at 776. Okay? On March 11th, that's the day that they failed to return 39 million shares. March the 11th, right there, they failed to return 39 million shares. And what do you know? March 11th was the date that they started their attack right there on SoFi's share price. March 11th at 776. They started borrowing shares they've never returned. They've never returned any of those shares to make it fall to there, any of those shares to make it fall to there. Sorry, I bumped the screen and I didn't want to. They failed to return those shares, people. All for the last month, they have still failed to return these shares that they started on March 11th, shorting the price down with. They're in trouble, people. They're in trouble. And I'm glad you're here on this channel so you can see exactly why I want to sell at 776, 777, 778. Okay? And 779. So I'm going to do that, and I'm going to do it soon. And then I'm going to buy it back right in the 768 price range after I sell it, those numbers. Okay? You'll see that. And if I don't give a damn. It doesn't matter to me at all because I bought the shares in the 4s, the 5s, and the 6s. So I could care less if it doesn't pull off 777 this time. But I think it will, just like it did off 765 this morning. And I showed you, look at that, where I sold it at 765, and they yanked it all the way down here, and I bought it back right there, 756, folks. And now, look at it there. Ladies and gentlemen, I've already told you, if they could not hold SoFi's share price at 766, you shorters had better learn. You better get out. I warned you. You've all been warned. You've all been warned. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new SoFi song. Yeah, ding dong, the shorts went long today. Yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all SoFi strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Oh. SoFi, it grows and grows and grows and grows and grows, yo ho. And this is why we sing and we ring that bell. Yeah, ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new SoFi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Ho 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 ho. Oh my God. Watch this thing run. Look at the triple upside crossover. Every single position of the whole month shorted here They shorted it there. They shorted it there. They shorted it there, shorted it there, and borrowing all those shorted shares and never returning them. There they are. You can see them on the 11th. Here we go. Let's make sure you see this. On March the 11th, last month when they started shorting at 776 a share, on March the 11th, March the 12th, March the 13th, and March the 14th, they did not return the shares that they were supposed to return. And folks, that adds up to 39, or let's say 40 million, 41 million, 41 and 4 is 45, 46 million, 46.5 million shares not returned. And what happened? Everybody losing money. Every one of them. Every single damn one of them over the last month is now in trouble. Borrowed shares which haven't been returned, they must be returned. And to return them, they must be bought. The shores must be bought to be returned. And now I'm going to go over here to how many cost to borrow. I want to see this right now. And I'm coming to my channel right now. And look at this, folks. Look at this on my analytics channel. Can you believe this? What an eventful day. We got a total eclipse of the sun. And now 2,014 subscribers on this channel today. Ding dong! Shorts went long. There's a massive war happening on the bid and ask right now. 80,000 bid to buy at 769. 120,000 asked to sell at 770. Sofi Technologies, $8. Oh my God. And look at PLTR now. Cha-ching! And look at KULR right now, starting to recover off of that low. I told you it would be a good place to buy today, right in there in the middle. All right. And now we look at SOUN. Ho, ho, ho! Merry, merry solar eclipse day. SOUN. Someone told me to jump in, and I did. Bought 100 at 485, 480, 100 there, and 50 at 478.50. Today, people, to frickin' day. And now, look at that gorgeous chart. After we bought this morning on someone tipping me off to get in. Oh my God, thank you, thank you, thank you. See, when we work together as a team, folks, here we all make money together. And we shall all cash in together. Oh, yeah. Congratulations, everyone. Oh. Folks, I told you, if they could not hold this at 766, they were in dire straits. And you can easily see that now it is going to become very painful on Shorty. Very stiff, very hard. There is no lube. It is girthy. It is dry. It is painful. And it will persist all the way up until earnings call. Yes. We are now 15 trading days away from a total ass reaming, okay? And it starts today. It starts today, and I think they know it. And I think the longs know it too. And that's why they are buying. Ho, huh? Okay, we're going to take the camera out, folks. We are watching the solar eclipse. So we're going to take the camera right now, and we're going to go out and look at the solar eclipse. Please bear with me as we head that direction. Oh, yeah. Headed out. There's the old guitar. Headed down the hall and get our glasses.
Here, why don't you do this? Because then you can easily
Okay.
put them, even if you put them behind.
Well, I don't need these on.
Oh, okay. Then that's easier.
Woo! Detroit Tigers! Okay. All right, we're going out on the back deck. Oh, yeah. Oh, and we're going to look at the sun. Oh, my goodness gracious.
You know what? It'd been nice to do
Wow.
this sometime with this.
That is beautiful, honey. Oh, I can't do it this way. I'll have to put the lens up over this. Hold on.
Yeah, I mean, you can't. You could hold your
There it
phone up and take
is.
pictures of it, but you can't.
There it is. Yes.
Even with your camera, though, you can't see over it.
You really can't too much. No.
No, I mean, if you just took a picture of it, as I did, and I can't tell.
Oh, can you guys see that? I hope you can. Let me change this. Hold on a second, folks. I gotta. And hopefully you were able to see that, everyone.
Maybe one of these times you could come out without your phone, and it could just be you and me.
Okay, next time maybe when we do it.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? I'm putting the phone down now, everybody. You just got it right in front of me. I'm gonna have to put the phone down. You guys can watch the price go up while I go outside and hang out with my wife. Y'all just sit there and watch the screen for a little bit because I'm not gonna have that. That's for sure. And so I'm going out to spend some time with my wife. You bet. Oh, we are back, everybody. Thank you for being here as we share in the sun. Did look at the sun, Catfish, please. Yes. What happened to the live? Is it down again? I went out to look at the sun, the solar eclipse, everybody. We got a total solar eclipse. Halfway through that right now. It's showing up as half the sun is covered at this stage outside. In case you haven't gotten outside and looked at it, go out there and take a look. Go look at it, folks. You'll love it. Look at that volume now, just as I predicted, over 40 million. And price, outrageous, folks. Every single shorted position, those that shorted here, those that shorted there, those that shorted there, those that shorted here, shorted here, shorted there, shorted there, shorted there, shorted there, shorted, and all the way, all these shares I just showed you, March 11th, they never got returned. They were able to make the price fall only by borrowing shares that they now cannot return. All did they create themselves a deep hole, a deep, deep hole, people. And I'm going to show you right now, right here, what it looks like for Shorty, okay? And it isn't good, everybody. And the guess who's in the middle of this hole that I'm about to show you now? I'll tell you who it is. His name is David Chiavrini. And here he is right now for your viewing pleasure. Coming up in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition and liftoff, everyone. Goodbye. Here is shorts, and they are in trouble. They are in trouble. Close this page, and there they are, right there, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the world of the shorts and David Chiapanzi, okay? That's him, and that's me, and I'm looking down at him. I'm looking down at the Chiapanzi that is there. And I'm saying to him, you should have known better. You should have known better, David. Yep. You should have known better. You should have known better. Boom. Hey, I'm tapping you, Dave. David Chiapanzi. Okay. You, sir. Right there. I am tapping on you. Right there. It's a heavy shoulder he's got, folks. He's got a heavy shoulder. He's got a heavy shoulder. He shoveled himself. He's got a heavy, heavy shoulder. Yes, that's him with all of his little compadres. All of them in a major fix. Look at Sofi go! Holy cow, ladies and gentlemen. Where's she gonna stop? Well, I can tell you right now, I got my sell orders in, not through the 8s here, but through the 7s. And my next sell order is at 776, 777, 778, and 779. I already sold. You guys saw me sell 2,000 shares at 865, 66, 67, 68, and 69. And you saw me buy them back at 861 to $761 to 756. I bought those. And you know why? Because I knew it was coming. I sold at 765, 766, 767, 768, and I bought back as low as 756 through 761 and even 762. And now we rise on higher. I'm going to sell again. I've got a sell order in at 776, 500 shares at 775. I've got 1,000 at 776. I've got 1,000 at 777, 500 at 778, 500 at 779. And I expect to buy them back at 767. All right? Okay? That's what I'm going to do. I could be wrong. But I don't think, oh, I just saw 773 peeking through. You see, the problem for them is that nobody wants to sell here. Nobody wants to sell. They all know this thing's going over 10. If they're on my channel, they know it is, or at least they're pretty convinced that it is. And you want to know why? Because it's done it so many effing times before, and it's going to do it again. And that's why so many people are not wanting to sell here. They don't want to sell here, period. They don't want to sell. And good for them. There's no reason to. There's no reason to. There's no reason to. No reason to at all. God. Unbelievable. Where did my sheet of paper go? Dadgummit. There it is. See, folks, here's the problem for shorts. Because Catfish Tyler's here to tell everybody that this daggum price of this stock has already been down to $4.45 a share. $4.45 a share on David Chiavarini's downgrade, day the 15th, May the 15th, David Day. Yep, price target at $2.50, he said. Price went to $4.50 a share. And then 29 David over 10. Then it was back down because of 3 downgrades the next day. Went down 9 days later, back to 771, then back over 10, 27 days later, then back to 894, then over to 1170, down into the 7s, back to 10 again, down in the 9s, back to 10 again. It's going over 10, people. And that's why everybody is holding here and no one wants to sell. And Shorty's in a deep, deep, deep hole, folks. They're in deep trouble. Shorts are in deep trouble. Now, I want you to know something, folks. Right now, the time is 3:01. I honestly believe that at 3:06, this thing is really going to go off, okay? I don't know why, but it usually does at 3:06. So just sit tight, folks, and be prepared. Now, I want to tell you something else. For all of you that are here on the channel right now, I think we can get over 100 likes on the channel, but we're going to hit it at the same time at 3:01 and 48 seconds. So in 10 seconds from now, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit that like button right there, right then. And let's see if we can get up over 100 likes on the channel today. And I want to thank you all for being here with me, Catfish Tyler. I'm very grateful for your being at this channel. I know there's many other places. We are now 3 cents away from our first sell at 776. And we are going to hopefully buy it back at about this number here, 771, after we sell it at 776, 777, 778, and 779. Let's see if I'm right or not. And I want to thank you all for hitting that like button. I can see now that we are getting higher and higher. We went to 96 just then. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody. And we may even go over 100 likes here very soon. And what do you know, folks? Look at this gorgeous chart. And the meaning of this chart is that every single shorted position is now losing money on Sofi. Every single one of them that shorted from this price right here on that day I told you about, March the 11th. That's right, people. On March the 11th, here was the date. They shorted and started heavy shorting, and unfortunately for them, could not return. See over here? This right here, folks, is called fails to deliver. Fails to deliver. And I'm showing you so you understand that on March the 11th, which was a month, you can see right here, 1 month ago, the price started out at 771, folks, and they started shorting, and they shorted all through this past month. They shorted it there, and they're still holding them because they did not return them then. They have not returned any of these shares since March the 11th. They have not returned that 39,750. They've not returned that million. They've not returned that 5 million almost, and they've not returned that 500,000. You're talking 47.5 million shares that have not been returned. What, honey?
Getting darker outside.
I'm sure it is. And we are going to be going back outside to take a look here just in a second at this last, we're seeing the solar eclipse. You guys should get out there and take a look at it too. And while the solar eclipse is happening, I am going to take another look right now. Please be patient. I will be right back. I have to look at the sun with my beautiful. You're a godsend, Ty Maurice. I appreciate you. All right. All right, one. Thank you. $8 today. It sure could. If it goes up past 776, it could run to 8 in a heartbeat. There's a massive gap in there, and I'm going to show it to you in a minute when I get back. I'm going to run outside and take a look at the sun one more time with my solar glasses. I got to get all my money's worth out of them, people. I got to get my money's worth out of them, and I'll take the phone too. I don't give a damn. If it get me in trouble, I'm going to go. I'm going to see if we can show you in the camera what it's doing. All right? Here in Michigan, we're going to get almost, wow, look at that darkness. Oh, it's getting darker and darker, people. It's getting darker and darker. Oh, let me get my glass. Oh, we're getting down there. Oh my goodness gracious. There it is, folks. I don't know whether you can see or not, but I'm trying to show it to you. There it is. Even more than that, I wish I could show you. Let me try and zoom this in. There we go. Now let's see if we got it now. Oh, there she be. Solar eclipse in action, and there's really a lot more of it than that. And it's getting chilly out here, people, with this colder sunshine cut down. Oh man. Oh, sorry about that. I want to look at it. Oh man, yeah. There's really, when you got your glasses, it's really just a crystal. It's just as small as little silver of a moon, and I don't understand why it won't show up on my camera when I try to show it to you, folks. Let me see if I can.
Think it's the same. I think people are red.
It just doesn't look the same at all through this as what we're looking at. I hope you're outside watching this.
Some of them might not be in the line of totality.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
have to be in the line of totality to get it in the 100%, and we're at like 95.
Doggone it.
Michigan is.
Let me try it this way, folks. Hold on. I'm not seeing it. It really is just a sliver, folks, right now. And it's getting darker out here for sure. We're getting close, folks. It's 3:12 p.m. or 3:14. 7 minutes from now, it's supposed to be maxed out here for Michigan. We are in totalitarianism.
No, well, you're saying it. Okay, totality.
In totality. We're getting totaled here, folks. Totaled. Me and my beautiful wife. Thank you for being here with us, everyone, as we look at the total eclipse of the sun. And I'm sorry that I can't get it to show. It doesn't look anything like it there. I cannot get it to do it, man. I'm sorry. It really looks more like that, folks.
Like what?
I'm just putting my fingers together and saying,
let me see if
that's
it works,
what it looks
like if I hold. Where is where is your camera? Okay.
It just doesn't do it. It just doesn't do it justice. Even if you pull it back or put it forward, it won't help it.
That is so weird.
Folks, you cannot see it. I'm sorry. I thought I'd be able to show it to you with my camera, but right now there is just a sliver of sunlight left. Maybe when it gets finally to the very end, we will be able to see it. All right. But nothing happening right here, right now. This camera shows no justice to it whatsoever. But I want you to know, folks, we're here just to see the total eclipse of the sun, and it's happening right now. We have 6 minutes left until we're at total eclipse. Total eclipse. And you can hopefully see some of it there. And I want to thank you all who are here with me right now, sticking through this little solar activity. We'll get back to Sofi in a minute, but this is a defining moment in history that we won't see apparently here in our area for 340 years.
325.
All right, 325. Oh, I'm sure that's going to make a big difference, that 15 years.
Well, we'll be dead, but...
who knows? We might not. We might come back to life by then and be a whole new something. Who knows what? I want to be a bird. I want to be an eagle. That's what I want to be. Or a hawk or an osprey. Something that builds big nests. Well, I cannot for the life of me figure out why this stupid lens over my phone won't show you the total eclipse. But folks, we're getting so close right now. If you could see it, you would just see a sliver of a moon here. It looks like a moon in these glasses.
Yeah,
It looks like the moon, and it looks like the kind of moon that guy sits on.
Silver moon.
The silver moon. Hey, we got hearts coming in galore here for people watching with us, watching the solar
they've got
eclipse.
some of their own glasses.
Yep, hopefully you have your own glasses so you can see this. And we are very, very thin sunlight.
Ask them where they're where they're from.
And let me know in your Terra Italia. No, we want to know where their totalitaria is. Where's your area of totality?
Yeah.
Yes, that's what we want to say. And doggone it, I cannot believe.
Now it looks like a boomerang.
Yes, it looks like a boomerang up there, people.
Right
We got lots of hearts coming in here with us. You can see who's here with you, folks. That's me, my beautiful, with our glasses on.
I can't see anything other than the...
Oh, yes. We're having a good time out here. Welcome, 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 everyone. Have a good time with us.
I have to take my glasses off every now and then just to see how
All
dark
right.
it is.
We're going back to the camera again, and we're hoping to show you some totalitaria, total eclipse of the sun. We are now approaching 3 minutes away from total eclipse, as much as we're going to get here in our area. Today here is a 95.4% of the area of the sun total eclipsed. And unfortunately, you guys cannot see it with my camera as much as I was hoping I'd be able to show it to you. You're not being able to see it. But when we get to 3:14, we're going to try to see it then. 3:11 p.m. right now, and we're at almost total eclipse. And it looks very, very interesting through these glasses. You can just see, and it's amazing, there's still quite a bit of light out, even with the whole sun covered up. Let's try it this way now. Can you see anything this way now? Oh, let's zoom out. No, it just looks like a full sun. I don't understand why. I'm sorry, people. I can't understand why you cannot see the effect of this total solar eclipse, which is nothing like that. It looks nothing like that. And I don't know why. All right, folks, we're 2 minutes away. 2 minutes and counting. And still, there's, regardless of what effort I try to make to show you how cool this looks, I'm having complete failure of it. Complete failure. It just looks like a round dot on the screen right there I can see. So you guys, unfortunately, aren't being able to see what I can see. I wish I could. Now, let me try this. Try zooming in and pull back, way back and zoom in. Let's try that. Oh, I almost got it. Is that it right there? Can you see it now, everybody? I don't know. Doggone it. Right now, we are in the full. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away.
From totality?
From totality, yeah.
I've got...
And I just see what looks like a little tip of a fingernail of the sun now, even though you guys can still see it, and that's all. And I gotta get, right now, it's time for us to share in a totalitarian eclipse kiss. Thank you, beautiful. Oh, yeah. Woo. And there it is, folks, right here at 3:14 in the afternoon. And folks, unfortunately, doggone it, you cannot tell looking through this camera. It is just a sliver of orange.
This might be all that we get in Michigan.
This is it. This is our max.
Might be our max.
We're not getting total eclipse. We get 94.5% coverage.
Yeah, well,
and
95%. That's probably about 95 right there.
Oh man, one more kiss. Thank you, beautiful. And the earth is still here.
Well, I think they just didn't think the Earth wouldn't still be here.
What a bummer that you cannot see what we're seeing. But if you're out there, get out there right now. This is totally eclipse time for the state of Michigan. And
Well,
if you're
it'd
in
be cool
Michigan,
to be
go
in
out and look up at the
Ohio
sky.
or Indiana or somewhere in the line of totality where it'd be 100%.
Yep.
It'd be cool to see.
And that is it, folks, at its maximum, at its
For
minimum,
Michigan. For
I guess
Michigan.
you'd say. And doggone, we couldn't get any more than that. And it's not that dark. I'm just looking through my glasses, and it gets real dark when you look. It really looks like that. All right. All right.
Okay.
Wow. And it's very dark out here compared to how it was. It's very...
And it cooled off a couple
And it's cooled off, yeah. Okay. Pretty nifty. We got good use out of our glasses, everybody. Shut the door? Sure. I sure can.
See if it gets any more.
It shouldn't. You'll start seeing the other side of the sun soon. All right. Well, we're back in here. What's we doing? Welcome back, everybody, to the screen. Thank you for letting us get out there with you and share in the total eclipse of the sun. Meanwhile, Shorts must be wondering, how did it all come undone on them? How did this last 1 month chart all come undone? Yep. Were you born in a barn, Tyler? Shut the door. Sofi squeezing. Hurry, get back, Tyler. Already up 1% on my purchase 2 hours ago. Ours went total about 5 minutes ago. Mount Vernon, Illinois. Oh, thank you for letting me know. Just starting here at Recovered Penny Chaser. It was only half totality here in Southern Cal while mowing the grass. Mopar! Welcome! Recovered Penny Chaser in New York. Next full eclipse will be 2043. There you go. In New York, I understand. It was so beautiful here in Fort Worth. It was a complete eclipse for almost 4 minutes. The temperature changed and it felt like the world stood still for a few minutes. Neat. Pulled a welder's mask on. I can see it out here in California. Yes, we need a whale to buy some up today. Shorts will definitely, that's right, Chad. Shorts will definitely try to push us back. I don't see it, man. I don't see them having any energy to do it. They've already got themselves in such a pickle here. They are so screwed right now. Shorts are totally, totally screwed. There's nothing to keep this thing from rising and rising and rising at this stage of the game. Now, what I'd like you to ask you to do during this solar eclipse, look at the time, 3:17, at 3:17 and at 3:18:08. Please hit the like button at 20 seconds from now. We will start the countdown and do 10 seconds to hitting the like button. Here we go. Ready? Here we go, everybody. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom! Hit that like button. Let's go over 100 likes. Let's go over 100 likes. And this will help propel the price even higher as more and more come in as buyers. You cannot put out the Sofi fire or the desire of the buyers to go higher and higher. Oh, yeah, everyone. Now, if you happen to have a desire to give me a little money today for my efforts, you can send it straight to my Cash App right there. Cash App Charles space Self at $ Charles Self, and Venmo, same thing, Charles Self at Charles-Self if you were using Venmo. And if you want to just hit a sticker, that'll be great too, right here on YouTube. As we watch this price rise and look at the freaking volume, folks, 43,260,000, 43,260,000, 43,261,000, 262, 43,262,899, 263. These are small buys, but they want it. They want SoFi, folks. And there was supposedly a huge wall on the bid to ask at 770, and that got crushed, people. Completely crushed. There was no walls, it turns out. Those shares were all consumed. And I've already said to the shorts, if you couldn't stop it at 766, you better get your ass out of this stock now. You should have already known. You should have seen what was coming. You could go back to the history and you can see this has been done before. This has all been done before. Weeks going into the earnings. I'm going to show you guys and gals now. We up to 99 likes on the channel. And look at how many we've had subscribe lately, folks. It is insane. We're up to 2,014 subscribers. Now 2,016 subscribers and climbing rapidly. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much. 2016 subscribers on the channel. And I want to thank you for your donations. You can see how much we've had over the last 90 days. Folks, we've had a huge number of subscribers, 688 subscribers coming in here over the last 90 days, 123% more than usual. See that? 123% more subscribers than usual over the last 90 days. Oh my God, income of 909.33. Thank you so much. Watch time has gone up 92% over the last 90 days. It's insane, folks. Views has gone up 55% in the last 90 days. Wow. Oh my God. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for being on this channel with me and helping me make it grow. Get back over here to Sofi 773. I have my sell orders in place. 775, 776, 777, 78, and 79. And I plan on buying back after I sell there. And I'm going to buy back here at this price here again once it gets there. So that's my strategy. We'll see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. Oh my goodness gracious. Now, everybody, I want you to please give me a minute here. I will be right back. I see 75 people on this channel. And for those of you that hit the like button right now, you'll push me over 100 likes on the channel today. So we have just jumped up already. A lot of likes have just been put on. If you're here and you want to add to that like and get to 100 likes today, that'll make my day. And I want to thank each and every one of you who has been steadfast and kept believing that what I was saying was true. And now you're starting to see the light at the end of that tunnel, aren't you? Now we're starting to see this thing really starting to ripen on the vine, okay? And right now, folks, we're really just tiny little grapes, tiny little very light colored grapes, light green, tiny little grapes, the size of a BB. Wait till this thing gets into full maturity, everyone. The price will be back over $10 like it has 5 times in the last year and a half. It will be back over 10 if you're patient, like it has 5 times over the last year and a half. For those of you who are not aware, this price was down to $441, $445, okay, on May the 15th, over $10. Back down it went to $771, back over $10. Down to $894 before $1170. Down to $789, back over 10. Down to $641, over 10. Down to $923, back over 10. And she's going to go back over 10 again. Why? Because they love doing that with this stock and making a freaking ton of money off of gullible, stupid-ass retail buyers and sellers. It's as simple as that. And now they can just manipulate the price right on up, and they're going to take it to $12.29, and from $12.29, it'll quickly go to $14.50. Why do I say that? Because I show you over here on this interactive chart, and I have my reasons to believe what I believe. And I can get over on this interactive chart, and I can see right here, if I go to a 5-day chart, and I go to look at that crossover, that, folks, is a triple upside crossover with the current price, the 10-day and the 50-day crossing the 200-day moving average. And look at that thing rocketing upwards right now. And folks, I'm telling you what I know. This is when Kathy Wood will buy more. Look at that 45 day being shoved down to equal to the 50 day as they both rode upwards. And now that shorter term 45 is breaking off of the 50 day higher. And this is where Kathy Wood buys. I've shown you this chart about 5 times in history. And every time I've shown you this development, Kathy Wood has bought more shares. All right. This is the chart that she loves to buy right here, right now. And she probably is. Okay. I'm not saying that for certain, but I would not doubt one bit. And I'm going to change this interval time to 2 minutes instead of 5 minutes. And look at this chart ringing off this number. Look at that beautiful cup, handle, drop, and pop. Yes, sirree, boys and girls. Cup, handle, drop, and pop. Holy smokes. And look at the size of this buy-in right here. Oh my God, huge buy-in. Another big buy-in there. 2 more nice buy-ins there with a wimpy little attack. Tiny little counterattack there. I mean, fractions of the buys. Holy smokes, everyone. Welcome to reality, Shorty. You're screwed. Okay? Welcome to reality, Shorty. And this chart here proves beyond any shadow of a doubt how truly screwed you are. This is undeniable. Drop it down twice below the trend line, off to the moon. Drop it down twice below the trend line, off to the moon. Drop it down below the trend line, off to the moon. Drop it down below the trend line, and the moon launch begins once again. And there you can see it very clearly. Look at that thing. Look at the gap up right there. Holy smokes, folks. Boom, boom, boom. Out go the lights. Holy smokes, everybody. Oh, yeah. Rock and roll with me, everybody. Come on, let's push it on up, push it on up. Oh, yeah. Let's sing it up higher, folks. Come on. Let's sing it up higher. All right. All right, folks. I'm going to help sing this up higher, and we're going to do a song called By Sofi. I say, folks, don't wait no longer. It's time to buy Sofi. There is no hidden innuendo. The stock's about to fly. They're like the thief that comes at midnight. The shorts will be insane. And the shorts will all turn into longs if they've got half a brain. Oh yeah, it's time to buy Sofi. She's gonna fly. You better listen to Catfish Tie. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Oh yeah. Buy Sofi. Substitution, dissolution, shorts they borrow shares. But shorts keep getting longer. The higher shorts are in despair. With eyes of porcelain and the blue, they'll get shocked and they'll wince. They're about to lose a ton of cash and they've got no defense. Oh yeah, you heard from Catfish Tie. That's right, telling you no lies. You better buy before she flies. Yeah, buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Oh yeah, buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Substitution, dissolution, shorts they borrow shares. But Sofi still keeps going higher. The shorts pull out their hair. With their eyes of porcelain and a blue. Those shorts, they got no brains. They're about to lose their stash of cash and they may go insane. dun, dun. Oh, yeah. You better listen to Catfish Ty. That's right. Telling you no lies. You better buy before she flies. Yeah. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Yeah. Buy Sofi. By Sophie, boom, oh yeah, a little bit of catfish cars for you, and by Sophie. Oh, and as we sing, the price will fly. Thank you for being here with me, everybody. Oh. Oh, yeah. Already up 1% on my purchase 2 hours ago. Yes. SoFi squeezing. Gotta hurry back, Tyler. Always testy. Were you born in a barn? Tyler, shut the door. Roberto's still going over 8 before Friday, Tyler. I have no way, but it surely could. It surely could. I hope you have hit us an odd number of times. SoFi going over 8. And Shamo says, hope you have us hit it an odd number of times. LOL. Mopar for life. Anybody got E-Trade? I don't recommend with their slow deposit times. Jesus. Oh, no. A bad experience on Mopar. Ascension 191 defines slow deposits. How many days? Always testy. Oops, accidentally sent to Charles Manson. Johnny Leslie. How many shares does Shorts have left to use, Catfish? Down to 1.5 million or something. Investors Web has some great news on the site. All right, thank you for letting me know, JP Panik. Investor Place Webs has some great news on the site. Horserino, 4,500 shares, exactly 783 average. Can't wait for Q1 earnings report. Should make my yearly salary in one day. Yeah. I could be wrong, says Ascension 191, but I don't think so. Oh, yeah, Crypto Fire. Wish I would have bought more at 7, only 1,500 shares. Oh, well, you can't complain about that. You can't complain about that. Recover Penny Chaser. I'm out. It's once in my lifetime. Crypto Fire playing the hold. Recovered Penny Chaser. SoFi going crazy. Yes. Dry bread 64. Stonks, 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 stonks. Dry bread 64. Thank you. I also got some ADA WMT tokens holding and trading in a few years together. Very good, JP Panik. Yep. Recover Penny Chaser. Shorts are done. Yep. Crypto Fire, 4 to 5 years. SoFi will blow people's minds, in my opinion. Once all these account holders graduating and paying loans off and then getting mortgages. Absolutely, you're right, Crypto Fire. Roberto, will SoFi be at 8 by Friday, Tyler? LOL. I do not know for sure, but it sure looks set to do that. It definitely does after today's open. There's nothing I can see holding this thing back. Stop at 8? No way. Going to 10. Oil up and Doug shake. AJ, Grandpa is cringe posting again. Recovered Penny Chaser. It's me, Chris Beckwith. Yeah, MMA. Send you some money. Love your channel and your wife is beautiful. Thank you. I'm downloading this live 100%. Yeah. SoFi doesn't keep going higher. It's over $10 a month. Hey, there's some money coming in from JP Panek. SoFi doesn't keep going higher. It was over $10 a month ago. Oh my God. It was less than that. It was less than that. Recovered Penny Chaser. Total eclipse of the shorts. Make a song. See, that's why you are the best. No other YouTuber sings to their people like you, Catfish. Thank you. Thank you for saying as such, Jeep Picker. JP Panek, 99 cents. Yes. Crypto says, E-Trade is slow, drives me nuts. Mopar for life, 3 business days on E-Trade deposits. Yuck. Oh, my gosh. How horrible is that? Folks, I want you to see something. Mopar, you've been here a long time on this channel. Check it out, man. Check out subscribers. 2018 subscribers on the channel now. Folks, unbelievable. Almost 5,000 views over the last 48 hours. Insane numbers, folks. Thank you, thank you. Look at that. My watch time in hours has risen 92% in 90 days. My views has driven up 55% in 90 days. My subscribers up 123% in 90 days. Wow. Thank you, everybody who's donated to this channel. Look how much a difference it makes. Thank you, and God bless you all for donating to this channel. Thank you so much. Wow. And we get back over here to Sofi. Can we get a amen? Ho ho! How are they going to stop it? How are they going to stop it with 25 minutes left and almost 46 million shares and the price just continually rising? And I'm glad to be able to let you all know the exact method by which these shorts have screwed around with this stock price for so long. Total Eclipse of the Shorts. Great new song title, Catfish. Yes. Total eclipse of the shorts. Yeah. I'm here to report it's the total eclipse of the shorts. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Charles City. Yes, Ms. KMO 504, $2. Feels good to see Sofi in the green. Yes, and there's a heart for you for that donation. Thank you very much, KMO 504, Ms. KMO 504. I know there's a Mr. KMO 504 as well. Very, very fond of him on this channel, and you as well. Thank you for that contribution. Thank you so very much. Oh, yeah, we got to ring the bell for Ms. KMO 504 and that donation. And we got another one here from JP Panek. Ring the bell for you. We've got another donation earlier today from this individual right here on our screen. Hold on. We got to make sure and account for all donations given to the channel today. Hundreds and hundreds of people coming in here and donating to the cause of this channel. And thank you very, very much for those of you that have done so again today. Unfortunately, it only lets me go back to so far, and I can only see so far back to when people donated. So some of you that have donated today, I'm sorry, but at this stage of the game, every one of you, I've tried to thank you personally, of course, at the time of the donation, but we're getting a lot of more donations coming in here. So thank you very much, Ms. KMO 504. All right, and we are watching Sofi's price, and I don't see or understand any possible way of the shorts stopping the run. I'm getting in here to look at this volume, 45,853,855, 45,856, 45,856, 473, 860 now, 871. That's an 11,000 share buy. They want this stock. 45,875, 888. That is a 13,000 share buy. 45,903, and the price is now at 775. I just sold my first 500 shares at 775. All right, there she goes, and I have 1,000 at 770. 500 at 776, and I have 1,000 at 777 that I'm ready to unload to any shorty that wants to buy them now. Come on and get them, and I will let you have them. Okay, they're there for your taking. 775 have already sold there, 500 shares, waiting on 1,000 for you to come take from me at 776 and 1,000 at 777. And I believe that it will, in fact, come to pass. I believe it will come to pass. But I got news for you, folks. From that 777, this price is going to pull back to 772 or 771, and I'm going to fill again. All right? As a matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead right now and put my buy order in at 771 right now. I'm going in. Okay. I have to put in my password, dadgummit, and review, okay? And we're going here to positions. So if I add to position, 771 is the price, limit share buy, and I'm going to do 100 shares there. Review order and place it. I am in at 771, and I'm going to go in for another buy order at 772. Review order and place it. All right. And I've got one now at 771 and 772 in case they pull back now. Okay. I would love to see that. I expect to see that. I absolutely do expect to see that. And if I don't see that, I'll be even happier, everybody. I'll be even happier. All right. So we got in 771 and 772, 100 shares at each one of those after just selling at 775. And we will see now if I am correct or not. All right, we'll see if I was right or if I was wrong. Oh my gosh, we got someone coming in here with another language that I can't understand. I have no idea where you're from. H and Karam. I don't know the name. I can't pronounce that. I'm sorry, I do not speak your language. It looks like that might be from, I'm not even sure, Russian, huh? Okay. Well, I know I got a lot of viewers here from Russia on this channel. I've already shown you guys there are a lot of people here from Russia, and there are a lot of people here from all over the world on this channel because a lot of people want to know about SoFi stock. Everybody wants to know what's going on with this stock. And to give you proof of that, folks, you can come over here to my YouTube channel, which I'll move across here. And I want you to know, we're looking at PLTR today, green as can be, KULR. Look at that jump off that middle rundown and the price up 17% today. KULR. SOUN, I bought it at 476 today and 480 and 484, now at 502. BITF was manipulated down, barely down a half a penny right now. Not even worth GENI, this stock has been very nice over the last 6 months, pulling up very nice since we bought it here about 4 days ago. So very nice recovery on this. A little pullback is to be expected. Let it breathe a little, folks. GENI. I'd get some there. All right, 10X up today. TENX up today. GCT, barely red now. Boy, did they come in at this thing this morning. They wanted in. And look at it running up. I told you guys to get this morning. I told you to buy this thing when it was down here in the $31.66. I told you this morning, buy it at $31.66. And there you go. Look at it now, $33.93. Oh my God. Holy cow. TCNNF barely down today, but man, have we gotten in at this at the right time. Look at the 6-month chart on this stock. TCNNF, folks, we're doing good. Okay. STEM, another great day on STEM, up 5%. Congratulations. CLSK is at the bottom right now and has hit the bottom right there, and I think she's going to make a nice move up from there on back up again, but I could be wrong, so hold off on that till 10:30 in the morning. All right, and we're going to get rid of that bank stock, spank it stock, and we're looking at how many shares these institutional ownerships have left to borrow right now. So let's go over here, short interest, and we're going to go right there and click on it and see how many shares they now have left to borrow. Short interest, 209 million shares that need to be returned, and they got 5.69 days to cover. That's next Monday, folks. Monday, a week from today, folks. Look out, shorty. You're in trouble, okay? Now I'm going to get over here and see how many shares have been returned, and they have now returned and are back from this morning on 4/8. That was this morning. You can see they were down to 1.3 million, and now the price is partly rising because they cannot do anything but start returning shares, and they're returning them now. They're returning them now, and they're losing money doing it. They've got to buy right here, and they got to keep buying, folks. They've got to keep buying because they got a bunch of shares to return. There's 775. And I have right now 500 shares for you. Whoever wants it at 776, and I got 1,000 at 777. Come get those shares while you still have a chance to get out below 10. All right? You shorters, you got to get out now. This is a very bad sign for you in case you're not aware of it. This is horrible. We are still now 15 days of trading that you've got left. And what are you going to do? Sit here and hold on to this thing until the price is over $10 between now and earnings, or goes to 11 or 12 on earnings day? Is that what you're going to do, shorts? You're going to be that stupid? You've already been stupid enough to lose money all freaking month long, and I've shown everybody. This chart you're looking at here is the 1 day, and oh my God, folks, this is horrendous for them. The price was at $7.59, and they could pull it back to only $7.53, 6 cents, folks. Then they got the price up here to this price, $7.64. And how much did they pull it down to? Right there, $7.57. You're talking 7-cent drop. Then over here, what was this high? $7.68. How much could they drop it after $7.68? They could only muster a drop to $7.65, 3 cents. And then from here, $7.68. What was the drop? $7.65, 3 cents. What have they done here? How much was the high there? $7.73. How much could they make it drop from there? 2 pennies, folks, to $7.71. And then from there, just up and slightly back, up and slightly back, up she goes. And she's going to keep climbing, folks, because nobody really wants to sell here. That's the problem. 47 million shares traded today, and she's on a roll. And somebody say amen. Because, folks, this is just the beginning of their demise. They are in deep trouble, people. I'm here to tell you, they're in deep trouble now. And all 94 of you on this channel need to understand why they're in such deep trouble. Because they're failing to deliver on all of these shares. And this is the biggest one of all. When you look over here at fails to deliver, you can see right here very clearly, folks, that this date of 7, right here in the middle, March the 11th, right here, March the 11th, 2024, those bastards borrowed so many shares and failed to deliver on almost 40 million shares. On March the 11th, March 12th, they failed to deliver another million. March 13th, they failed to deliver 4.6 million. And the next day, March 14th, they failed to deliver almost 600,000. And folks, all during that time, you can see here, March 13th, they had driven the price from $7.61 to $7.36. And on March 14th, they failed to deliver shares, even on the $7.56 price. That day, the volume, look at that. The volume on that day, March 13th, when they failed to deliver 42 million shares total volume, and they failed to deliver 39,400,000 that day. You see that? On March the 13th, I'm showing you here, March the 13th, it was March 11th, they failed to deliver 39 million shares on March 11th. And on March 11th, the total volume that day was only 59 million. Folks, you're talking about almost 40 million out of 60 that were shorted and never returned. This is where the hole started being dug, because the price was 761 and a high of 795. It had opened at 783. On that day, they made the price fall from 780. The day's high the day before was 783. They saw their demise. They borrowed like crazy on March the 11th. This is the day that they did it right there, and they could not return 40 million shares they used to make Sofi's price fall from $7.95 to a close of $7.68, down almost 30 cents on all those shares that they shorted. They did not return. See how they cheated? Then the next day, they shorted these shares they did not even have, and they could not return on the 12th. You can see it again. Here's the 12th. They could not return 1,035,000. The next day, they could not return 4,006,000. And the whole time, the price was dropping from that 820. It was going down on the 11th to 761, on the 12th to 738, on the 13th to 736, and on the 14th, the last day they didn't return shares, they got to the low of 699. And now look what kind of trouble they're in. The price at 775, and what are they going to do now? What are they going to do with all those shares that they still have failed to deliver? 40 million, 41 million, 45 million, 46 million, and they have not returned those shares, and they're in trouble. Look at those huge spikes of unreturned shares 2 times. They're in trouble, folks. They're in deep doo-doo, okay? That's what I'm saying, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And look at this price, 776. I just sold there 1,000 shares. Oh, no, 500. I'm waiting on 777 for 1,000 there. All right. All right. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. Holy smokes. Look at that chart. Come get my shares, shorty. I know you need them. I know you want them at 777. Take 1,000 shares off the table. I'm happy to give them to you at 777. And why? Because after I sell at 777, I expect to buy back at 771 or 772. In fact, I already have my buy orders back in place. I'm ready to buy. I'm waiting on them. There they are, right there. I'm waiting with 771 to buy 100 and 772 to buy 100. After I sell at 777, 778, 779. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Everybody hang in there with me. Hang in there with me. Hang in there with me, everybody. Hang in there with me. We are rocking and rolling. We are looking awesome, folks. We are looking great here. We are looking awesome. See right here? I'm going to be selling not in the 8s, but in the 7s. 775, I've already sold 500. 776, I just sold 500. 777, I'll sell 1,000. 500 at 778. 779, 500 there. And then back, they're going to pull it. And I'm going to hopefully be able to get it down here at 767 to 771. All right. I know those are 8s, but I'm talking 7s. The numbers still apply. And you can see where we are right now. All right. Oh, yeah. Come on, take that 777 from me. You know you want it. You know you want it. And folks, this will be a new high from the 1 month high. I want you all to pay very, very close attention to what has happened. All right. Over the last month, I'm going to click on the chart now so you can see, and you can see why this is such a big number for them. Do you see this chart right here? This was 1 month ago on March 11th, the date they forgot to return the shares they borrowed. And folks, on that day, look where the price of the high was. 770. Yo! I just saw 777 on my screen. There! Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, my gosh, thank you for that money. Ripping face, yes. Muhammad to the moon. Sofi finally getting a few days in the sun of the day of the eclipse at that. Ah, how ironic. That's right, Muhammad. Fasten your belt. I got an order at 778 too. 500 shares for them. 778 and 500 at 779. I'm ready to sell you. Come on and get it out of my hands. Come on and take it. Take it. Take it, shorty. Take it, shorty. I want you to see that on this channel right now, there are 107 people seeing what I'm showing you. That these people have got themselves in a major conundrum right here. They're in trouble. They're in trouble. They've been shorting shares to drive SoFi's price down, and I'm making it very clear for you to see that on the 11th, which is the date that this chart begins on the 1 month chart, the 11th, folks, The day the chart begins with the 1 month chart right there, March the 11th. Look how they drove the price down from March the 11th through March the 12th, 13th, and 14th. And the whole frickin' time, they didn't have any shares to return. They couldn't return on the 11th, where they had 39 million shares they failed to deliver. This is what I'm looking at here. This page that I'm showing you here is fails to deliver. They manipulated the price down on the 11th, 12th, 13th, and 14th, and every one of those days, they failed to deliver on the 11th, 12th, 13th, and 14th. Naked shorting, people. It's called naked shorting, and now they're going to be naked without any clothes left on their backs. They're going to be naked, all right? They're going to be completely naked. Oh, my God. Good thing for them, it's springtime, right? Because in the winter, this wouldn't have been a good place to be. Congratulations, all you longs and you believers. Yes. Yes, absolutely. This looks fantastic. And in case you don't know who you're dealing with, I'll show you right here. I am Catfish Tyler. I am a stock guru who sings on occasion, and I'm going to sing a song now to make the price go over 780. All right? And this song is called Buy SoFi. It's time to buy SoFi. It was a long, long time ago, May the 4th, just so you know, when Catfish bought his first SoFi. Yeah, on that day, I took a chance. I started my SoFi romance. That's right, I got in SoFi's pants the day I bought SoFi. And come May 15th, I did not shiver at Dave Chiavarini's 250 delivered. Fake news, you bet I knew it. Yeah, Catfish saw right through it. And so while others sold SoFi in shock, Catfish Ty bought several blocks. 'Cause I knew soon this stock would rock the day I bought SoFi. And now I'm singing, bye, bye, time to buy SoFi. Now you better pick it up right now, 'cause she's about to fly. And every day when SoFi hits the low, I will buy. And you all know I ain't telling no lie, 'cause you've been watching me while I buy. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm saying soon push comes to shove, and SoFi's price will rise above. That's right, she soon will break through 9. We'll soon be thanking God in heaven when SoFi's price breaks through 11, on its way to no one knows how high. And yeah, I'm convinced SoFi will thrive and one day break through 25. And the shorts, they won't believe it, 'cause none of them could conceive it. Yeah, on May 15th, I pressed my luck with a pink carnation and a pickup truck. Oh, that's the day I changed my luck. The day I bought SoFi. And now I'm singing, bye, bye, time to buy some SoFi. Yeah, you better pick it up right now before this thing flies. The shorts will all be drowning in their whiskey and rye, saying, why'd I ever short SoFi? Well, folks, have no fear, faint of heart. Just look at SoFi's low turn charts. Resistance will be broken, like Catfish has just spoken. And the 3 men I admire the most, the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost. Oh yeah, those shorts will all be toast today. And then SoFi flies. And now I'm singing, bye, bye, time to buy some SoFi. Yeah, they better pick it up before it's gonna fly. And the shorts will all be wishing they would listen when I told them now's the time to buy SoFi. Ho ho! That's right, everybody. A little bit of Simon and Garfunkel for you. Bye bye. Time to buy some SoFi. And in case you didn't know it, you can jump on Amazon and you can buy one of my books, The Cube, by me, Tyler Self. There, let's turn this around this way. There's my book right there, Tyler Self, The Cube. And you can find it. They rule, they lust, they kill, and they die for the cube. And check it out. I have a patent on this, folks. This is a patented idea, and I want you to see how it works. If you pull this up, Whoa, look at that. Amazing how the words appear. Yes, this is called the hidden element puzzle, and Charles Tyler Self is the owner of this patent on this idea, and I make speak owls, and I can show you what those are some other time. And they're all kinds of artwork that have hidden meanings by words. All right. So there you go. Just another venture of Catfish Tyler that you might not have known about. I have a book and it's available on Amazon, The Cube. Look it up. Okay. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Nico, thank you very much. Oh, thank you, Bill F. Yeehaw. Go Sofi. Ring that bell. Nico, you're great. LOL. Thank you, Bondi. Thank you. Chris Lott, how many shares? 54,000 shares plus I'm holding. And my price is now below where we are. We just went past my cost average of 762, and I'm in heaven right now. And now I'm going to become a millionaire off of this stock one day. Heirloom Theater, laughing my ass off. 776 close. Holy smokes. Oh my God, everybody. Oh man, Bondi, yes, love you. Douglas Smith, thank you very much. Oh my God, everybody, let's get a cold beer right now. You guys hold on. I'm going to run, get me a cold beer, and we're going to see Sofi probably go even higher in the after hours. I wouldn't be surprised to see it run right on up. One thing's for sure, it isn't any lower, which it usually is right after the closing, and it isn't today. They're not going to hold it back, folks. Holy smokes. Let me go get me a cold one and we'll drink together, everybody, on this happy solar day. Oh, my gosh. Sure. It looks like it's almost over. There's of the whole thing, there's just like this little section left. It's not. Yeah, the sun's come back out. The moon's gone all the way across. The moon's gone almost all the way across. Wow. Take another look, see. All right. We back. And typical, look at him try to work it down when the low volume after hours. That's so typical. All right, everybody, let's have ourselves a cold one. Have one on me. Oh, Crypto Fire's on duty. All right. You can hear the sound. And now watch the pour. Oh, yes, everybody. We watch the pour. We're trying and aiming for what's called a nickel head on this beer. We want a nickel head and a nickel head only. We do not want any more. We don't want any less. And so here we go. Oh, we've almost got it. Look at that gorgeous nickel on there forming. Beautiful. Oh, congratulations, everyone. A nickel head. That's to trap in all those bubbles down in here, folks. My frosty cold mug. Doesn't that look delicious? Cheers, everyone. And congratulations to each and every one of you. Man, that is yummy. Brew tank. Oh, there he is. Yes. Brew tank. In the tank. Holy smokes. Yeah. Douglas Smith, thank you very much. I appreciate that compliment, Douglas. Bondi, yes. Muhammad, holy smokes, yes. Feels good to see Sofi finally moving up. Yep, have one for me on duty. Okay, I will. Brew tank, we're here. We're having a cold one, aren't we? Yes. Brew Tank, thank you very much. Mopar for life. Yes, indeed. Cheers to you. I'll match you on that beer. Cash Oak. Oh, yeah. Mm. This beer is so nice and cold, and it has those little icy flakes that get in there. How delicious, everyone. Well, we had ourselves a day, didn't we? We had ourselves a day, and we are breaking records, folks. We are breaking and smashing records. Today, we went way over on subscriptions. Look at that, folks. At the end of the day, look at the subscriptions, 2,026 subscribers. That's 50 subscribers in 1.5 days. Yesterday, I was at 1,976. Oh my gosh, 1,976, 50 subscribers in a day and a half. Wow. Thank you, folks. Thank you. And to all of you. And then I will have to say goodbye after I finish this beer because I want to talk to that person who's calling me right there from that number. And I want to thank you. Thank you. Yes. Ones. Catfish, you the man. Okay, one. In Clark, good day for sure. I was afraid FJB's push for more illegal student loan transfers to the taxpayers would push it down today. Man, I hate that guy. I hear you, but guess what? Any of those loans that they're doing that he's trying to cancel are federal loans. They have nothing to do with SoFi. None. Zero, zip, zilch, nada. They're federal school loans. They're not SoFi, and they will not affect SoFi. Anyone that he forgives, those are federal loans, not ours. Okay? Just want to make sure you're aware of that. And I am here to share with you the great news on this channel, growing like mad with now 2,026 subscribers. And that thing is blasting off, everybody. Thank you so much. Shorts coming in again after hours won't frickin' matter. Won't matter one single teeny tiny frickin' bit. Does not matter that the shorts try whatever they want. I got that. I get that they are fed, but it still seems to push SoFi down, and he just needs to stop regardless. You're right. He's a dip. You know what, folks? We need to make everybody accountable. You see, the accountability or lack thereof of today's youth has been part of the problem of this country, and they just want to be a brew tank. Cha-ching. Ho-ho. Thank you. There's the love for you. Vanessa called, hey, thank you for being here with me today. I appreciate you joining the tank, and everyone who subscribed today, congratulations on a great day. I mean, did we do good or did we do good? You're damn right we did. Look at this, folks. SoFi up freaking almost 5%. Look where we bought PLTRs in the 11s and 12s, now at $23. Holy friggin' smokes, everybody. Take a look at KULR, up 21% today. KULR up 21% today. Brew Tank Outdoors, put that beer on my tab. Oh! Thank you very much. And Lay47_me. Thank you. Happy Monday. Yes. And to you, DC Salva, the beers say SoFi can be copied and we'll have lots of competition. No, it won't. They've already tried. Citibank tried it and failed miserably. They tried what SoFi did and they failed miserably. And I want to thank all of you. Look at KULR, up 21% today. Smashed it, everybody. Smashed it. And we're not done. Look at SOUN. I bought it at $476, $480 today. And that's because of a tip. Someone said, hey, Catfish, you better look at SOUN and buy it now. And I ran over there and I said, thank you very much. I will. And I bought it. I only picked up about 250 shares more, but I got it at that low right there. Bam, bought it at the low of the day. Thank you for that tip today. BITF down 2% today, but still over 2. No worries whatsoever. And we're looking across the board here. GENI, they had it red all the way through the day, but look at the 6-month chart. And folks, this thing is about to explode to the upside. You can see right over here at the end of the day today, they tried to run it down. But if you look at the 5-day, this looks very solid here, building a lot of support right there for another pop upwards. So I like this 6 days in a row or all day today, just building, building, building position. And I love the volume there at the end of the day. Next, TENX, nice, another nice gainer today. Take a look at this one, GCT. Look how they ran it down this morning, and I told you to buy this thing when it was right there at 31.66. I told you to buy it at 31.66, everyone, right there at that price, right there. I said, buy this, 31.66, folks, buy it. And now it's at 33.49, close, end of day. We're still not done. TCNNF down 3% today. A good buying opportunity on this one, too, on a little pullback before she launches, okay? And they took it down all day long. They're accumulating it all day. TCNNF, they had it the lowest there in the morning, and it's ended up right there again. But, folks, it's probably going to rise again because this stock is majorly manipulated. And if you don't know what I mean by that, take a look at this. This looks something like SoFi. Scrolling back down here, look at the prices. This is manipulation, people. This is manipulation. $4.85 down to $3.79, back up to $4.95, then on into the $5.39, $5.40, $5.73, then back down to the fours, $4.90, then back up over $5.25, then all the way up to $6 up here. Then they pulled it all the way up to $9. Then it went up to 11.64, looks like SoFi. Then they yank it all the way back down to 8.68, then 10.37, then 9.68, then 10.17, then down in the nines again, 9.69, then 11.41, 11.51, then $12 right there. Then back down, they pulled, then up to 13, and now in a major pullback after that right there of 13.20. Look at them close it that day at 11.55. They decided they'd had enough, and they came at it to knock it back. And now she's just down here a little bit from there and rising, so I expect to see her go back up over 13. You can see the high, 13.10, 13.75, 12.87, 12.83 today. So look for her to be back up over 13 probably pretty soon. Could be wrong, but man, I tell you what, if the government approves marijuana federal level, she's out of here. TCNNF. All right? Clean Spark down a fraction today, but god dang, we've made so much money on this. Look at the 1-year chart where we started buying this stock, man. Holy crap. Sold it up here, bought it again down here, sold it there, bought it here, sold it there, bought it here, sold it there, bought it, buying it here. Oh, yeah, baby. Man, oh, man, man. Thank you, Danny Dimes 10, for the help on that one, CLSK. Cheers, everybody. We're having a beer right now. This is one that Brew Tank just bought me. Thank you, Brew Tank Outdoors. This is absolutely fabulous to see SoFi close today at near the high of the day. And in case you guys don't know what that means, let me share a little bit of something with you, okay? So you guys can get the grasp of this. I'm going to roll back here into early November, and look what happens when the price closes at or near the high of the day. This day right here, I'm going to zoom in. The high was 7.53 the next day, and it closed at 7.48. The next day, look at this. They did take it down, but I want to show you where there are many, many times when we close near the high, like here, 672 for the high of the day, and then we closed at 672, and the next day, 703. All right? I'm going to show you some other examples of it, okay? Here's one here. 735 was the high of the day. Closed 1 penny off the high. Next day, jumps 40 cents. You see that? Now I'm going to show you some more. All right? Just so you're aware. 793. All right? The low was 726. Hit 793. Closed 10 cents off the high. And the next day it was 825. Are you with me? Look at this one here. 803 closed at 7.99, 4 cents off the high. The next day, 845, people. Are you starting to get the picture? Virtually every time SoFi can close at or near the high, she runs right on up. Here you can see 814 closed at 796. Next day, 822. All right, folks. Look right here. I'm going to show you some others. Here at 810, closed at 795. 15 cents off the high. The next day, it's at 896. And notice the close this day. Closed 2 cents off the high, and the next day climbs almost 90 cents. Do you see that? Folks, I'm here to tell you, when we close at near or at the high, the next day could see a 70 to 80 cent run. Okay? I'm showing you this because it's important. Okay? All right? Look at this price here. Closed high of 967, closed 3 cents off the high. The next day, 988. Wow. 999 closes 4 cents off the high, 3 cents off the high, 1049. See how it works? Are you starting to get the picture now? I hope so. I hope so. Here at 783, close at 762, 19 cents off the high, still went to 949 the next day. You know why? Because they ran out of shares to short with on this day. That was the day they completely ran out of shares to short with. They had completely run out until January 29th. Holy smokes, everybody. And now we're going to go back over here and we're going to see them try with desperation to hold SoFi in the red by 1 penny in the after hours. But my God, folks, look at today's chart. Holy crap. Man, are we killing them. And here on my channel today, 2,028 subscribers now. And we just hit 1,000 4 months ago. You guys were here when I was crying and when I hit it, and I was jumping all over the place like a crazy idiot. Brew Tank was here on that day. Vanessa Coate, thank you for being here on this channel with me today. I hope that you'll tell your friends about me, everyone. Do not be in any fear of a 3 cent price down after the market closes, especially very early like we are right now, 16 minutes. This is very typical of SoFi. To see this little 3 cent down is like almost daily. So there's nothing to worry about there. There's no like, oh, it's going down and after. I know it won't. It'll be right back up here at 776 come freaking 8 o'clock tonight or higher. Wait till you see. Because they only use 1 and 2 shares and 3 shares. Look at the volume today, folks. 56. And I said we'd go over 40 million, maybe 45 million, and maybe even 50 million. And look at all that massive volume to run it up to 56 million shares today, folks. How the short's going to stop with that kind of volume? See, here's the thing you need to understand. The shorts got very spoiled on this stock because way back in October, just October, the volume, folks, was very, very low. Very low. In May, June, July, the volume was insanely low. And they have run away from them now, price volume-wise. Look at the volume here during these days. 17 million shares in August, right? 17 million in September the 1st, 18 million, 15 million right here, 15 million on September the 18th. They were very low days of volume and very easy to manipulate. See that? 16 million right there on September the 13th. Well, those days are gone. The days of 18 million, like here on September the 19th, and days of volume around the 20s, the low 20s, are going quickly away. Here you can see 17 million in October even. And 5 months later, holy crap, 6 months is out of control. October, November, December. There's no more 16 and $18 million share days, folks. Those days are history. Forget about it. As of middle October, those dream days ended for the shorts. Look at the volume after that: 60 million, 40 million, 46 million, freaking 73 million, 40 million. Oh man, even on a Thanksgiving day, 13 million, 40 million, 45 million, 68 million. Man, they're in trouble. They're in trouble, folks. They're in trouble. 75 million, 92 million, 52 million, 48 million, and rising, folks. Rising volume: 46 million, 49 million. They're in trouble: 47 million, 60 million, 45 million. It's getting worse: 100, 286 million, 119, 110 million. So, oh my God, they're like, what have we done? What have we done? This thing's on fire. Oh my God, 46 million, 68 million, 42 million, 29 million, 187 million, 131. What happened to the glory days of 16 million shares a day? 83 million, 76 million. Slaughterville for Shorty. And now the volume increases again, and almost, it did double today almost, from Friday's volume level of 29,121 to today 52 million shares. Longs wanting this stock, buying the crap out of it. All right, everybody. I want to thank you for being here, and I am not surprised. As a matter of fact, if they pull off a 766 here, I'll buy 1,000 shares of the damn thing. Oh, yeah. You try it, Shorty. I dare you. Oh, yeah. Not just 100, man. I'll step in there and I'll buy a whole boatload. But I told you I was going to sell at 766 and buy back at 769. I told you guys that. I told you that when I sold it at 776. I said I'm going to buy it back at 769, and there it is. Right there. I hope you can understand. Sofi just had a filing. I didn't read it yet. I don't think it matters one bit if there's a filing. I don't give a damn. And it won't matter to me. This ain't going to stop this price. There's no way. Goodness gracious. Great balls of Sofi. Google. God dang it. That's absolutely horrible. SEC filings. Proxy statement, additional proxy, amended current report. There ain't nothing today, man. Not on here. These are all April the 8th right here. Proxy statement, definitive. None of this. None of those are not selling or anything, that's for sure. Not worried about that. Don't see anything at all about it. NASDAQ. Let's break this down and put tools here and put in any time, and let's put past 24 hours. Citigroup assumed coverage on Sofi today, and they issued a buy rating of $11. Yes, indeed, folks. $11 initiated Citigroup. Very nice. Yep, 7 hours ago on investing.com on Monday, Citi resumed coverage of Sofi Technologies. Smart of them. Yep. 7 minutes ago, Form ARS, Sofi Technologies. Here it is, 7 minutes ago. Form ARS, Sofi Technologies. Serious news for serious traders. What is the deal? Yep. That says December 31st. That means nothing. That's nothing. April 8th. Attachments into ARS. Here we go. Hold on. $2023. This is today. To our valued shareholders, as we reflect on our past year, I'm proud to report that SoFi has delivered tremendous performance 2023. We produced record financial results and achieved many of our aspirations amidst the disruptive forces of unprecedented interest rate increases and a dynamic geopolitical and macroeconomic backdrop. We demonstrated that we have built a business that can thrive even when faced with a host of challenging environments and a team that reacts swiftly to change, driving our business forward with standout financial performance while continuing to serve our members. To put some of these achievements in the context of a longer term perspective, I want to start by sharing the following comparison of our business at year-end 2023 to when I joined SoFi in 2018 and we embarked on our new strategy. Since then, we have grown members by 10 times, total products by 15 times, annual adjusted net revenue by 8 times, annual adjusted EBITDA by almost 3 times or 660 million, and consolidated net interest income by nearly 5 times. These results, and especially those we delivered in 2023, have deepened my conviction in our ability to become a top 10 financial institution. As we continue to drive toward that goal, Team SoFi will maintain the same fierce dedication to innovation, member experience, and financial growth that drove all that we achieved in 2023, and that we have brought every day of the past 6+ years since I joined as CEO. Financial performance. Our financial results for 2023 validate the strength and resilience of our diversified business model. We grew tangible book value by $334 million in 2023 and reached GAAP net income profitability in the fourth quarter and are well positioned to continue driving substantial growth in tangible book value and positive GAAP net income in 2024. This is not only a testament to the robustness of our product suite, but also validation of our team's execution capabilities and a pivotal moment in our journey toward long-term durable profitability. This financial performance is a direct reflection of our disciplined cost management, improved operational efficiencies, and commitment to delivering long-term value to shareholders. Other highlights for 2023 include growing adjusted net revenue by 35% for the year to a record $2.1 billion, while adjusted EBITDA of $432 million increased 200% versus previous year 2022. All right. This represents a 54% incremental margin and a 21% consolidated margin for the full year compared to our long-term margin target of 30%, which we achieved in the fourth quarter of 2023. Continued diversification of our revenue, with financial services and tech platform contributing for 40% of fourth quarter adjusted net revenue, up from 34% in the year ago quarter. Achieving positive contribution profit in our financial services segment in the third quarter, positioning us well to ramp up growth in 2024. Increasing net interest income with our lending segment to 72% of adjusted net revenue versus 48% in final year of 2022. This is an important metric given net interest income offers a more reoccurring and predictable cash revenue stream compared to non-interest income. Generating $334 million in tangible book value growth, which is set to accelerate in 2024. Deposits at SoFi grew by $11.3 billion in 2023 to $18.6 billion, with over 90% of our consumer deposits coming from direct deposit members. 90% going to direct deposit, folks. Yes! Achieving net income of nearly $350 million at SoFi Bank, a 21% margin with a return on tangible equity of 15.9 in its first full year of formation. Folks, this is all awesome. What a great release by SoFi today. Growth in members and product engagement. In 2023, we welcomed millions of new members to the SoFi platform and have since supported each of them on their individual journey to achieve financial independence to realize their ambitions. We've seen record engagement across our products from personal loans to financial services, underscoring the compelling value proposition we offer. In 2023, total members and products both grew by over 40 freaking percent. Meanwhile, the legacy banks, I'm adding here my own words, legacy banks losing customers, losing customers, leaving those legacy banks and coming over to SoFi. Growth of more than 2.3 million SoFi members for a total of 7.5 more million members, 3.2 million new products added for a total of 11 million products at year end. Product innovation is the cornerstone of our strategy since 2023. We've introduced several products outside of our lending portfolio that have proven to be instrumental to the success of both our members and our business at large. A few recent highlights includes the addition of alternative investments to SoFi Invest, which has granted everyday investors access to the power to build and protect their wealth through investment opportunities. The launch of SoFi Travel, a new way for SoFi members to save money and earn rewards while traveling. The debut of a new employee benefit platform on the heels of Secure 2.0 that is already helping the workforce pay down student debt faster, which also building retirement savings and more. Most importantly, our innovation is paying off. Since adding several financial services products in 2019, we've continued to sustain our lending business against a challenging macroeconomic backdrop while simultaneously ramping up our financial services business. This includes growing annual financial services revenue to more than 430 million, financial services products to 9.5 million total. My God, financial service products to 85% of our total products. We also completed a dramatic shift in our tech platform products, offering and positioning us to capture the massive opportunity in the traditional banking sector, in addition to tech and consumer companies looking to provide financial services. On the product side, we continued to build and ship a diverse range of products. Most notably, we launched an expense management solution in partnership with MasterCard that provides clients in the B2B sector with insights into corporate card spending. Same day ACH, which allows account holders faster access to funds and helps mitigate risks tied to transitional delays. A risk data mart and data pipeline for our payment risk platform, which has seen rapid adoption from existing clients. Folks, looking ahead, our team has relentlessly ability to not only persevere through the disruption and volatility of the industry throughout the year, but to deliver record results. I couldn't feel more grateful for our more than 7.5 million members that have been so critical in making our vision of being a one-stop shop for all your financial needs becoming such an amazing reality. And to you, our shareholders, who are also a critical part of our success. The benefits of our strategy have only started to come to fruition thanks to a uniquely diversified business that is unmatched by any traditional or digital-only provider in our scale, capability, and our competitive advantage. This not only positions SoFi to be the winner that takes most in the secular transition of the financial services to digital, but also to provide greater durability throughout a market cycle. As you review our 2023 results, know that I hold the deepest sense of gratitude to our employees, members, and to you, our shareholders, for your continued support. The achievements of 2023 are a collective accomplishment, and as we move forward, we do so with the confidence that together we will reach new heights. We're just getting started. He who dares wins. Anthony Noto, Chief Executive Officer, SoFi Technologies. All right. Awesome, everyone. And that's what was just released, and I've read it all to you now. No wonder Shorty's in here trying to scare everyone out in after hours. They're scared to freaking death, man, and they're manipulating to get out of this stock now. They want out, and they're getting out fast, and they're getting out in the after hours on low volume. Yep. John Earhart, thank you for all you do, Catfish. John Earhart, thank you for that contribution just now. Cheers to you, my friend, and thank you for joining in the Contributors Club today. Everybody else that wants to contribute, please, I will say thank you very much from the bottom of my heart for your donations. Mm-mm-mm. Holy smokes. Yo, you can search where's the nearest oil to the USA. Where's the nearest oil to the USA? And I got news for you. It's right under our feet. Xavier, nothing negative at all. Jeff Presley, a 14A filing. Okay. All right. Xavier, stockholder meeting. All right. I'm looking here. I'm going to try and get up here. Xavier says, Sofi just had a filing. I didn't read it yet. All right. Jeff Presley says a 14A filing. Well, what I just saw was an obvious, awesome filing that just came across there and what I just showed everybody. And I am not concerned about any kind of manipulation in after hours to try to squash the attitude because there is none. They are screwed and they know it. Today, this price closed near the high of the day, and that means a rocket tomorrow, folks. It always does. Whenever SoFi closes very close to or at the high of the day, this is why they're leaving now in after hours. They want out. They're selling back and forth to one another to get out as cheap as they can, and tomorrow the price is going to hit $7.88 or higher. Maybe even break over $8, people. And once that happens, all the dominoes start to fall in place. All of them, folks. And I say it because of this chart right here. I say it because of this chart right here. I say it because of these massive gaps from the price right there to this gap right here, and from that price right there to this gap right here. There are massive gaps in the way it came down, and those same gaps are there when it starts to rise. I'm telling you, folks, when we get up to this trend line right here that we're about to cross over, and look at the 45-day just gaping away from the 50-day gold moving average there. Look at the gold down here and look at the blue 45-day. Holy freaking smokes, people. And I'm telling you, as this price fell over here, ladies and gentlemen, at this rapid pace at which this price fell over here, I want you to know that it's going to rise the same way. This is a massive gap from right here at that price right there. There's a massive gap from this right here, and virtually it's where we are now, folks. There are massive gaps. Look at the gap that exists between this price where we are right now at 777. Look at the huge gap from there up to this price right here. And that price is 933. Coincidentally, right where we need to be at 929 for those converted notes to be convertible. All right. You can see it right there. There is a huge gap on this drop that happened over 2 weeks. And folks, this could easily climb now in 2 weeks right back up to this number right here, because there is such a huge gap right here as this thing fell so rapidly. Okay. You need to be very aware that that gap was there, and that gap is right here as well. There's a huge gap, and the gap from here to here. Folks, when we get over 822, this thing's going to rocket up to 850, all right, 950. And there's a reason why, because it gapped down. It gapped down from right there at that price of 901. It gapped all the way down on an unenveloped red candlestick. It gapped right down, folks. This candlestick right here is unenveloped. From that price at 787, there is nothing enveloped to this price here, 787. There's nothing from there down to here. And that price is 726. These are big gaps that were created as this price fell. Look at the massive gap right there from 1821 to right there in 1 week to $3 in 1 week's time, folks. I'm telling you, This is a huge gap that exists on the way down and is still there. Look at this unenveloped candle right here from this price right there at 1581. Look at the gap down there to this price, 1320. Folks, when we jump to 1320, this thing then has a huge gap to the upside all the way up to here. Right there, 1821, a $5 move. And I want you to pay attention to when the date was that this all happened, folks. It didn't take long. It wasn't very long. This price right here jumped from this price over here at $12.40 on what date? February the 14th, from Valentine's Day, February 14th, and a price of $7.68. To look at this drop right here. Look at that drop right there from 933, and it did it from 328 to right there, 44. 6 days, and a drop to 787 from that price right there, folks. 930 in 6 days. And I think we're starting to get here now to that same number to gap up. These gaps exist. You can see the gap that's right there. You can see the huge gap that's right here from where we are in the price right now. There are big gaps. There's big gaps up, folks. You need to be aware of this. You need to be highly aware of this, folks. And that's the reason that they're getting out now in after hours, and a good chance to buy some on the cheap right now even, because it's going to be back to 776. I can assure you. Look at the volume today, 56 million. And on Friday, the volume was how much? 29,121,000. This is trouble, folks, for the shorts. Look at that gain on the high, 746 to 777. And man, is that a nice game. And I told you, folks, that it would when I saw that thing close on Friday that close to the high. I said, expect a 30 to 40 cent gain on that high, on the high. And there it is, folks, an exact 31 cent gain. A 31 cent gain. All right. The reason I knew to expect that much of a gain was because of the previous gains that we'd seen when the price closed near its high. Yep, I knew it, and I called it. So congratulations, everybody. Congratulations on this wonderful day. Here's the last ching-ching of my beer. I'm about out, and I want to thank you, everybody. Yep. Xavier, all bullish. All things are bullish. Yep. Brew Tank, earnings is coming. Shorties can't stop us. That's right. 15 trading days, now 14 trading days left. 14 trading days left before Sofi is at $10, 11, and 12. And there, from thereafter, this thing really starts to make its move, folks. Just beware, shorty. Your time is limited. Your time is very, very limited. I'm going to get out of here now, everybody. Thank you for being with me. I appreciate your time. As you can see on this channel today, holy smokes, if I go over here and take a look at my channel, we have now jumped over 2,000 subscribers, and we are at like 2016 or something, 2020. And today's video, you can see right here, checked out 55 watching even to this time right now. And if you click on the video itself, oh my gosh, what have we got here for people that looked at this today? Let's take a look at it right now. And we have 109 likes and 2,020 subscribers. And folks, this is awesome. Thank you for being here with me. Every one of you who've been here today. John Earnhardt, thank you for that $5 donation. Thank you for all you do, Catfish. You're welcome. And to each and every one of you, I say farewell to you now. I want to say thank you so much for being here on this channel with me. Ah, yes, everyone. And tomorrow will be another great day. So I'm going to say right now, I want to say how much I appreciate you guys hitting that like button today and how many people came over to watch this video. Crazy that I cannot even see the number of watchers. I thought by clicking on this, I would be able to see how many came in here to watch this today, but that's okay. I'm all right with it. If I come over here to YouTube Studio, what an escalation of subscribers. Look at this, everybody. Unreal. 2,029 subscribers. Thank you so much, everyone who joined in and subscribed today. 278 subscribers in the last 28 days. Whoa! Yeah, baby. And being watched all over the freaking world, everyone. Being watched all over the world. It is phenomenal. I come over here to see this, and I showed everybody today. It's almost hard to believe how many people are interested in SoFi stock. It's amazing. The United States, the United Kingdom, here you can see Canada, the Netherlands. I mean, look at all these people that are looking at this channel. Hong Kong, Germany, Sweden, Denmark, Greece, India, Israel, Belgium, Ireland. I mean, there's a lot of people coming from other countries interested in SoFi. Poland, Spain, the Philippines, Jordan, Uzbekistan, Mexico, Portugal, Bangladesh, South Korea, United Arab Emirates, Indonesia, Saudi Arabia, Malaysia, Russia, Norway, Switzerland, and there's many others, folks. South Africa. That's not the end of it, folks. There's even more. If I was to go over here to 90 days, you'd see the list just keeps growing and growing of all these cities where people are listening to this channel about SoFi. Cayman Islands, Italy, Dominica, Romania, Palestine, Austria, Jordan, Indonesia, Cyprus, Lithuania, Turkey, New Zealand. Folks, SoFi is worldwide. The interest in it is worldwide. Puerto Rico, Albania, and Czechia. Thank you very much. See, do you stand with Diddy? Do you stand with Diddy? I love I love Citibank. Brian Rivers, whatever, Brian, whatever. Good for you. Thanks for letting us know. Have a gay old time. All right, good for you. Everybody, look at it already rising, just like I told you. Buy there at 768 the after hours while the other shorties were getting out. Good God, man, they are in trouble. They are in deep, deep trouble, folks. And the last thing I want to do is I want to come over here, and I'd love to see how many failure to delivers there were today. And this thing is not upgraded yet, but man, oh man, are they failing to return all these shares? And I showed you 40 million that they didn't return on 311. Coincidentally, the day they started attacking SoFi's price, exactly 1 month ago. And there it was on 311. They started borrowing shares to run the price down with on the 11th, the 12th, the 13th, and the 14th. And by God, they didn't return 40 million on the 11th. They didn't return another million on the 12th. They didn't return 4.5 million on the 13th. And they didn't return another 500,000 plus on the 14th. The whole time they manipulated the price down and down and down. They were failing to return the shares from March 11th, from 795 to 738 to 736 to 699 on March the 14th, and they borrowed all those shares and never returned them. Folks, even on the 11th, when they borrowed 39 million, look at the volume that day was only 59 million shares, and they failed to return those shares that they used to make the price fall from 795 high to 768. And I'm showing you how they're doing it and the trouble they're in. And they're stuck with those shares now, and they can't return them. I'm glad to see it. I'm glad to see they've buried this deep hole. I'm very, very glad to see they can't return those shares. And the only way they can return them is to do what? Frickin' buy them. That's right, everybody. That's the only way they can return them is to frickin' buy them. Jolly says, do you stand with Diddy? I don't know what you mean by that. I have no idea what that means. Do I stand with Diddy? P. Diddy? Chris Beck with Citigroup. Citibank just reinitiated Citibank with an $11 price target. Citibank reinitiates $11 price target, and I can see why. I can see this volume pouring in from 29 million to frickin' 52 million. Are you kidding me? And we already were seeing last week on Thursday 50 million, 52 million, and the price rising today by 31 freaking cents. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. And I'm glad to see Shorty dumping here in the after hours to get the price down to 768, which they just did, so more of them can get the hell out and get out now. And you better do it now, Shorty. Get out. The time is now for you to get out because you're in trouble. And I think it's very interesting that the price was 776 today, which was the close, when that was the exact amount that we saw on the chart. When we look at this 1 month chart, right there was the high. And what, lo and behold, look at the price, 776. You see that? March 11th, the day they started manipulating the price down without returning any shares. You can see it. Filling the gap all the way to 860. That's right. If we can get to 808, the shorts are fried. I agree. Alberto, Anthony Noto, Anthony here. They are doubling down. Tough crap. Anthony Noto, then Golden Cross, and the next point is $11. All right, Alberto Bertie Vilas. I'm selling over 1,000 CCS with a strike at $14. Yeah. Alberto Bertie Vilas. All right, man. Okay. Oh my God, look at that gorgeous gain today. And I saw it coming. You all saw it coming. I've been predicting this, and finally the run has begun. Shorts, I warned you earlier, get out. Early in the day, I warned you when you couldn't hold it at 766. I warned you to get out. When I saw it couldn't hold at 766, you should have known better. All right? Too bad for you if you didn't. You should have known better. All right. And now what are you going to do with all of these damn shares here that you failed to return? I mean, daggum, folks, even since right here in February the 28th, there's tons and tons of shares here. February 21st. Where was the price on February 21st, everybody? I'll show you. Look where the price was, 835. 810. Now you see why that guy just said once we get to 810, she's out of here. Yep. Now you know why. Yep. Alberto Bernie, the nice feed. Time to buy, folks. If you don't want to buy, sell $7 or $8 secured puts a year out for 40%. Buy them back for cheap. Yep. Take the money all. Getting in with Tony Note's gonna hit a grand salami the 29th. Yes. All right. I am a crypto trader. Very cool. I am too. I own several crypto stocks. BTIF. I've been telling everyone to buy crypto for a long time. I've been telling them to buy Bitcoin for a long time, ever since the price was at $18,000 a coin. I've been telling everyone buy Bitcoin, many reasons why. The main reason is still 4 months out, 4 months away, still for the biggest legacy banks to get all the paperwork done to get Bitcoin available to their customers, folks. They still don't have it in place. They haven't done it yet. There's still many big banks, legacy banks, who have not gotten into the program of Bitcoin yet because it takes so much infrastructure and work. But they will over the next 3 to 4 months. More and more of those big banks and legacy banks will open their doors to their clients to come in on Bitcoin, and they're going to encourage them to invest in it, and they're going to invest in it, and the price of Bitcoin is going to continue to rise. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right. My camera isn't positioned well, boss. Okay. Yeah, what market? Which market is this? This market is a booming market. It's called the Nasdaq, and we are actually in SoFi. Listen, Anthony Noto says SoFi was on Kramer on his last show again. CNBC called SoFi a top mover today, sending millions of people that notification for the first time. Also, 3 upgrades the past week. This is looking good. You're dang right it is. The cap call deal added 40 million to yearly earnings, folks. That's right. And the truth of the matter, it's even more than that. It averages out to about 50 million because they were going to be paying 60 million per year as of July of this year through July, August, September, all the way through this year and all the way through the next year and the next year. They were going to be paying 60 million a year. So this move of the converted notes is a great move for them. How old are you, sir? I am 63 years old as of 4 days ago. My birthday was April the 4th, and I turned 63. And I've been trading in the stock market since I won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune in the year 2000. That's right. The show was on in 1999, and that's when I started trading stocks. And if you want to, just for the kick of it, you can go over here to Google and you can Google search if you feel so inclined, and you can put in over here in your Google search, you can simply type in right here. Let me get this out. Wheel of Fortune. And you can put Tyler, Amy, and Joy. And if you click on that, you'll see the top video right there. That's my video that I was on. You can watch and see how I did. It's listed by Daily Motion, a guy named Chris Bryant. That is the video which you can watch to see how I did on the Wheel of Fortune if you're interested. Now, I want you to know also, my channel has a playlist on it. If you go to my channel playlist, you will find that I have a lot of songs on my playlist, and you can also find those songs on Amazon, Apple Music, Google Play, Spotify, and many others, okay? HOIYT, yes. Go over and check it out if you want to see how I did. There is my playlist on my main page, and you can see here and listen to over 120 original songs that I have on my playlist. And or if you want to help me make a little money, go and stream my songs on your music provider. Just put in my name, Tyler, Tyler, last name Selph. Tyler Self on your music provider. Stream my music and help me make a little money. Being conservative, I'm certain it'll add more than 40 million. I'm taking a no-no position. Promise less and over-deliver. Yeah, that's right. Wow, sir. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get on over there and check it all out. Go check out my music. Go if you want to. I am a published artist. I have a published book deal, and I tried to show people earlier. Don't know what the heck happened to my book that I had over here. So you can see my book, and if you want to buy my book, you can buy this book right here, and you can see that I am a published author, and I think you'll enjoy the read. And here it is right here. It's called The Cube. You can see the book right here. It says right here, they rule, they lust, they kill, and they die for the cube. A great little book to read on a plane. See, it's not very thick. There's only about 300 pages. And you can read this. And one of the things that you'll see is my patent is right here. I have a patent making artwork like this that reads words. See this? Right there, right there. Amazing. All right, you see that? Amazing. And right here it says how. And it says right here, the words. And it says right here, appear. And I have a patent for this. It's called The Hidden Element Puzzle. And this is a book about the hidden element puzzle called The Cube. And I have several cubes that are made, and I can show you one of those one day in the future too. There's a lot going on this channel, folks. Gotta go, boss. Anthony Noto, thank you. Subscribed and checking out music. Thank you, Alberto Birdie Viles. I appreciate that very much. Another subscriber today, folks. Man, have we had a ton of subscriptions lately. And I want to say how much I love each and every one of you for doing so. Thank you very much. I'm out of my beer, and it's time to get out of here. When we're out of beer, we got to get out of here. Thank you for being here with me, everybody, today. I love each and every one of you. And as always, I want to share with you my thoughts. And my thoughts are that I hope the following for each and every one of you. I hope that you have a very, very happy evening, a good time, whatever you're doing. Be safe out there in this crazy world. I hope too, I challenge anyone to play Santa's Little Helper and not laugh. Oh, yeah. We'll play that at Christmas time. All right. We'll play that at Christmas time. HOIYT. Bye-bye, sir. Yes, bye. Time to buy Sofi. Yeah, you better pick 100 shares before this thing flies. And if you don't, you're gonna wish you'd listen when I told you now's the time to buy Sofi. All right, everybody. That's it. We will catch you guys tomorrow. 63-year-old legend. Sobate Kispor. You looks like Uncle Gordon. Well, thank you for saying so. I am going to get on out of here right here and now. And I've had a good time with you guys and gals. Thank you again. It is time to call it a day. And let me go off and play with my beautiful wife. All right, everybody. Have a good night. Have a prosperous future, whatever your financial endeavors. And most of all, I hope that you have great health in your life. And last but not least, that you are surrounded with love. Surrounded with love. There it is right there. That should be you, because you deserve it, everyone. Bye-bye now. And I got to figure out now how to TRB, son. Thank you very much. Now I got to figure out how to end this feed. I got to see if there's a way up here where it says end. And I don't see it right now. So let's hit the plus button. Cancel. How do we end the feed? Cancel. We're looking for how to end the feed. Cancel. And we don't see a way to end it. Oh, we may have to go all night, folks, if we can't figure out how to end this feed. But it's not showing me right now. Let's see if we can get over here and figure this out. Anybody want to help me out? Because what is happening here? Where does it say end the feed? Creator tools? I don't know. All right, cancel. There was a way, there is a way, and hopefully it'll show up here in just a second. I'll have to scroll this down, but I am not seeing it. I don't see any way to end the channel. Cancel. Come over here. Share. Cancel. All right, I know another way. I'll have to do it this way. Let's go over here to videos. Right here, I will go to my main video and I will end the stream here on this video. And thank you for enjoying my music. I hope you have a good time. Make sure you hit the like button as you listen to those songs, and I'll be very grateful for you doing that. Now we're going over here. We're going to click on this, and this will say end stream, and I will end the stream now, right here and now. Thank you for being here. We'll see you guys and gals tomorrow. And it is time for me to say farewell. And now we have to just figure out how. Where is end stream on this page? We might have a dilemma. I do not see end stream. Here we are. It says go live, create post. Help me out, Lord. Help me find the way to end this screen. Send feedback, timestamps. And thanks for your time. Thank you, Muhammad. I appreciate it. And now we have to figure out how to close the silly screen. And I guess the best thing to do here is just close the whole channel on the screen itself. And I am thinking I would see an end screen here, but I do not. And I don't see one here. So I'm a little at alone. There it is. I see it now. This little X up in the corner that just finally appeared. So thank you all for being here with me as we watch Sofi and all these stocks today make a nice move off the bottom. Cheers, cheers, and go get yourself a beer. Bye-bye, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow sometime around 9 to 9:15. Love each and every one of you. And like I said, I hope you're surrounded with love. Bye-bye. Toodles. Oh, come on now. Don't be difficult. Just hit the X button. There it is. Are you sure you want to stop streaming? Yes, I am. Bye-bye, everyone. Toodles.